Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Holy sparks, 20 IV and 100 times better than the Wonder Trade jolt they already had. Yay! That's awesome, Candlelight.
No one look at my stream. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna go look at your stream. Oh my God. Wait, Lazy, just pull it up and lock it in.
It's fine. It's fine. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, guys, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine.
Oh my God, Lazy, it's just hanging off the
Everything's fine, guys. I don't, and also not to mention, another character I do like is also Lycon, and everyone probably knows why I like Lycon. No, I don't have a maid kink. I have a furry butler kink.
Furry butler king.
Dude, look at Lycon. Look how cool he looks. Tell me you can't look at. Look how cool he looks.
Furry, like.
Dude, look at this, dude. Maids and butlers. Maids and butlers, you went fair. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that. Maids and butlers, I love it.
You miss out the point of furry. That's the last thing I want to hear from this. Maid and butler is pretty normal. I think she mentioned furry.
God. Clip. Oh, you can't clip. You have no power in this realm. You have no power in this realm.
Oh, Fun has no.
Hi guys! Hi guys!
We're going to eat.
Let's go!
Where is he? Oh, there he is. They're locking on lazy. Yeah, they're locking on lazy. I can't see.
Oh, let's start.
I wonder why Lazy's dead. Oh my god, that's annoying.
Oh, we need aluminum. Okay, so that's where we should be. Oh!
I don't know what happened, but I saw someone get flicked.
Hello? Who's green? Is that Mochi?
I'm pretty sure that was Mochi. What happened to him?
I walked in front of his car, he yeeted.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No, he's alive. He just got yeeted for a moment. Every zone is a horny zone. You know what? That's right, Rushi, you're so right. Damn lazy shit, my friend. Good to see you as well. You know what? Maybe we were in the wrong stream. Every zone is a horny zone. You're right. Oh my lord.
I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Well,
Sam's
we know what to do.
Hey, hold on.
Wait,
the worm
wait.
the worm instead. Hit the worm instead.
Fine. Do the fun way. Come over here.
Alright, come here, Wormy.
Yeah. Oh, you attracted that worm?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
two
well,
worms.
Oh no, not the two
Let's
worms.
see which
Oh
worm
no.
is gonna do
Oh no,
it.
which one's gonna beat the race?
Oh. Over here. Yeah. Come to me, Daddy. Let's keep up. Come on. Oh, wait. This one's going to explode.
It's spinning. He can barely hit you. He can barely.
His mind's doing something.
Up.
Come on, get to work. Beyblade, let it rip.
So are we attacking these two?
Oh, you know what? One of
There's
those
three.
things might have turned
Where's the
into
third
a.
one?
You know, no.
One
I
here.
think
Oh.
this one. I think that one, the one in the far corner, turned into a monkey.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you yeeted him off the edge.
Oh my god.
Yes, more
Oh
items.
my god. He was like Gandalf fighting the
The
Balrog.
the Balrog.
There we go.
You
I thought Balthor, and I was like, that's not right.
right.
Oh, there you go, Lazy. That was just two.
What's going on? Oh, what the? What the? Oh, Alex, help me! Oh, fuck! Oh, what the?
What?
Oh my god, what the? Can someone clip that on my stream? Whoever's on my stream right now, can you guys clip what just happened? I'm scared of this truck. To open the next land. The problem is which land I want to buy. There's apparently each of these lands looks like they're different type of wines. So like the Coste, the Ginestra, the Bussy, the Bussy. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna buy next, guys. I'm gonna buy the Bussy land. God, I gotta make some Bussy juice, guys. Oh, why does that sound disgusting? No, I hate this. I hate this already.
None, remember last
Yo,
time
None,
I tried
you
to
sleep
get-
someone, you nano boost me, and I solo deadeye them.
Solo dead. I just look at her straight in the eye while they're sleeping. It's on,
Oh my
dude.
God, wait,
It's...
Mine?
Mine. Mine.
Oh.
Like summon spiders. That's not a tank.
Well, you could summon a bear, I guess. Too,
No, but I like spiders more.
Nice, you're doing it. Also, Spider has no health. He's gonna die. So.
Oh, hi. Again with the broken thing again. Hi everyone, how's it going? Oh, 하자세요. Also, hello Luna, hello friend, and hello everyone else. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend. It's an MLK weekend also for us, so we got a 4-day weekend. Sorry, I was gonna say 5 and I realized that's a lie. Hope everyone's having a good one. We have an extended weekend for us here. So, I might do an extra long Sunday stream. Come by if you guys want to see me suffer longer on Hollow Knight. And yes, friend, we are playing the Aviary Attorney because I have an interest. Yeah, I know. It was it's a weird bug that happens on my stream deck. I don't know why it happens all the time. Every time I start up stream, it's bugged, so I can't like toggle my mute thing on and off whenever I can. Hello, hi, hello, hi, 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 hi. Hiya, hi, hiya, hiya, hi. It's a ventriloquist. It is a ventriloquist. It's gone now. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start playing with some Aviary Attorney. I have no idea. Oh yeah, you're right. I was a ventriloquist the whole time. That's what happened. This whole time I was just a ventriloquist. You never saw it coming because why is this game defaulted to minimum window mode? What the hell? Huh. I'm gonna try to, What's Aviary Attorney? Honestly, I have no idea. I saw the game was like for $4 and it's on a Detective Fest, Steam Detective Fest. So I was like, you know what? It sounds fun. I'm gonna do it. It's a detective game. 2D visual novel. Hatoful Boyfriend, basically. The hottest bird lawyering game to come out of 1840s France. Join Jayjay Falcon and his witty apprentice Sparrowson as the two take on clients, interview witnesses, collect evidence, and deliver justice to the guilty. It sounds like it's basically Phoenix Wright, but birds. God fight. It's not. This is just an animal core at this point. Let's see. I saw the game a long time ago. I don't remember anything really. I saw this game a while ago too, but I forgot everything about it. What's problematic is that the game is not launching right now. It's stuck minimized. I don't know why. Not minimized, but like a small window on my screen. I don't know why it's doing that. I thought it would be launching normally, but I guess maybe that's what's going on. I hope this thing works. I don't have an interest in this game. Don't know why it's not launching though. What's up? Detective Fest. Except that this game is right now not launching. So I have no idea honestly why this is not working actually, guys. Hold on, let me see. Let me just show you guys what's going on. I'm stuck. It just literally just this black screen just moving around. I have no idea what to do with this. Can't maximize this or anything. I don't know why. Let me close it and reopen. Maybe that might work. It's a game. Put up the music again. See if I can get this game working. You saw a duo play this game a long time ago. Oh, it's okay. So it's not a scam. That's for sure. It's not a scam for sure. There we go. Oh, such a tiny screen also. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Oh, it's kind of loud too. Oh, wow. Let me see if I can lower down. I'm gonna lower down the volume real quick. Hold on. Kind of fancy. I like it. It's very, very classy. I'm gonna lower down the volume right now. I'm gonna full screen this. Full screen. And maximize text speed to, there we go. Music volume halfway. Everything else halfway. Why was it still loud just now? Hold on. Let me change that. Let me double check. It's fine. What the heck? I bought it. I saw art and it was $4. Yep. The game. So the 3 games I am playing today, 2 of them are less than $5. One of them I was gifted a while ago. So I'm gonna play it for finally, because I had it for so long and I've always wanted to play them. So fancy. Look, it is very. Oh wait, I forgot. Speaking of being fancy, I gotta put on my fancy clothes because I'm a detective. Because this is a detective fest, so I gotta be looking nice too, you know? I gotta look nice. I'm gonna move myself over more to the right because I'm kind of taking up a lot more space than I expected. Alright, this detective is ready to enter the court. Ooh, yes. I don't really use this model that often, so you know what? It's kind of perfect timing that I would actually wear this. How dapper? Why, thank you, madame. Actually, wait, what would be the 18th, 19th century way of saying they, them? Instead of like gentlemen or but what is the frog's been murdered? Is that Monsieur Greenway? Oh mon dieu! Did I draw them myself? This model? Yes, I drew this model myself. Damn, Dame Cataline, what have you done? Is that the cat? Wait, is Caterline a cat? It is a cat with claws, Act 1. You know, it's kind of not fitting that my bongo cat's on the bottom left corner when these are all birds. It's midday already. Where on earth is that featherhead? Well, let me move my bongo cat a little bit more. Well, look who finally decided to get up. Haven't you heard what they say about the early bird falcon? Ugh, too early for worms. Pass the Cabernet Sauvignon. Damn, this falcon really was already going through a hard day. Good question, lol. I just say Monsieur because it sounds fun. You know what? Monsieur sounds good to me as well. Monsieur. There'll be time for that later. We've got some business to handle first. Business? A letter arrived while you were sleeping. I haven't opened it yet. It's probably just some more junk mail. Go ahead, Sparrowson. You may have the honors. Alright. Ahem. Dear Monsieur Falcon, I am writing you today because my daughter, Dame Cataline, has been arrested for a crime she did not commit. She's being held at Le Conciergerie prison at the charge of murder, no less. Her trial's in 3 days' time. I would be greatly in your debt if you would offer her your legal aid. Yours sincerely, Senor Pourtour de Mia. Oh, Jesus Christ. I kind of, this is a regrets already coming up. Senor Pourtour de Meow of the de Meow estate. Well, this is quite something. I know, your first serious client in months. Not just that. The de Meow estate is well known for its exuberant wealth. Even if we cannot do much for Dame Cataline, his lordship would still reward us handsomely for our efforts. Wow, so I suppose you intend on defending Dame Cataline in court? Nope. Wait, hold on, we have the option of just saying nope straight up? Wait, what was we say no? Wait, they have fingers, but I think they're bird fingers. Oh, what kind of bird fingers? Oh, you mean like feathers? Like the feather tips? You can say fine fellows. Oh, yeah, feline fellows, friend. I think you're trying to say feline fellows. I think not, Sparrowson. The fate of that fat cat bourgeois is none of my concern. Pass the Cabernet Sauvignon already. Well, nope, it'll be the end already. What? With all respect, Falcon, we've been doing nothing for the past 2 weeks. Anything would be better than another day of thumb twiddling. Oh, you're right. I just noticed the hands. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's kind of creepy. I wonder if it's like those you know those little bird legs? I don't know if that's what it is, but instead they have 4 now. No, I said like feet, like the bird feet, but their hands. I noticed that. I see what you mean now. Still, come on. Let's be productive members of society. No. No, I've made up my mind. Okay, fine. Can we at least play some cards to pass the time? Now there's a marvelous idea. But what game? We don't really have enough players for Tap, Tarok, or Sigo. What are these games? Tap, Tarok, or Sig? What are these games? I've never heard of these before. Wait, this is a Silk Song. Yeah, no, I forgot to change my title before I started the stream. My bad. I know. This is a game I learned at university called Jacques Noir. Jacques, how do you pronounce this, guys? Jacques Noir. No, that's a subvert, but Silk Song. Yeah, imagine this game's like hardcore as Silk Song. Jacques Noir sounds dubious. No, it's a real game. Let me tell you how it works. That's just horned as a bird. Imagine if Silk Song becomes a bird game. Jesus Christ. Unlock the special act. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in 5 seconds. You draw cards from this deck to get as close to 21 as possible without going over. Isn't this just blackjack? Call hit if you want another card, and stand if you don't want any more. This is blackjack, what the hell? You're aiming to get as close as 21 as possible without going over. Sounds good. Deal me. Wait, we're actually I thought the game was gonna game over. If bird game, we're Mordecai. That's is that 11? Hit me. I got 21. Hey, that was easy. What do you think? Are you getting the gist of it? Yeah, I think I've got it. Yeah, I think I've got a handle on it. All right. Now we can make this interesting. How do you feel about a little wager? Sounds good. What did you have in mind? 1 franc per round? 2? No. I was thinking of... Hold on, Jesus. My allergies are stacked up, guys. Hold on. I thought we were going to solve puzzles. Now we're playing cards. I know. That's the confusing thing. I thought we were going to actually, like... It's going to direct us back up to those adventures and stuff. I'm intrigued. Go on. We play 1 round. If I win, you take on Dame Cataline's case. That sounds like quite a hefty wager. What do I get if I win? If you win, then double or nothing. You imagine I'm going to just double or nothing all the way. Cards are a puzzle game. You know what? That's also true. Cards are a puzzle game if you think about it. I've got it. If I win, you must... Give me half your paycheck for this month. Oh god, I must really hate this case. So if I'm making him accept this deal, you must give me 50% of your paycheck for this month. That sounds fair. Okay, I guess he really wants us to take the dame's case. You know what? That is fair. Great. So it's a deal. Sure. By the way, what's 50% of? Absolutely not. Oh. You know what? That's oh man, that feels a little bad. Hey, I'm not paying you that little. Now, I'm not saying that you pay me diddly squat, but I recently had to switch to 1-ply toilet paper. 1-ply Falcon. Or 1-ply Falcon. We could talk about a pay raise later, but for now, let's just deal the cards. They really gave you a side option if you said no. That's so funny. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. That's 4. That's 7. I just need a 10 and not 11. I got an 11. Well, looks like I won. How about that? What? No way, you cheated. You didn't shuffle those cards properly. Let's go again. 2 out of 3. How does that American proverb go, Falcon? Don't hate the player, hate the game. I only remember that song because of Rush Hour 2, I just realized. Ugh, this is my punishment for gambling on a made-up card game, isn't it? Fine, we'll take the case. Well, I just love how this is how they smoothly bring us back onto the game. Excellent. My derriere was getting tired from all this sitting around. Oh, but I better file away Signor de Meow's letter first. One moment, Falcon. Patois' letter has been added to your evidence folder. You may access the evidence folder anytime by clicking the suitcase symbol. This is literally Ace Attorney. Yeah, literally, this is literally Phoenix Wright, but birds. Yeah, my paycheck is gone. It really do. My paycheck just disappeared as well. Nearly forgot my wallet. Wouldn't want to lose that. Again, I recall you losing it at the New Year's party and at Christmas. Yes, all right. No need to make a list. You know, what's funny is also that we just had New Year's pass by also like 2 weeks ago. Me with my little hobbies. Mood. Falcon pick up his wallet. You see how much money he's carrying. Wait, I have money? I have to be worried about money also? Let's make a move. Okay, wow, this is Phoenix Wright. Welcome to the map. You can travel to any list area by clicking on a location name or location node. Areas marked with a clock symbol to take a whole day to visit. Areas with no symbol can be visited freely. Oh, so this takes a whole day to get to that side of the city, but we can go to these two freely. Okay. Let's go to the prison. Let's go talk to the Catalia de Meow, I suppose. Mood. My little hobbies aren't so little with how much I spend. It's not little at that point. It becomes big. Falcon and Sparrowson step into the stone-cold foyer of the conciergerie prison. Sullen-faced guards and visitors linger beneath the medieval archways. Ah, the conciergerie. They say this is the finest prison in the whole of France. The outer walls are impenetrable. The cells are spotless. The guards are well-mannered. What do you want? Good day, monsieur. I am here to see Dame Cataline de Meow. I am due to represent her in court. Oh, you're her lawyer, huh? Fine, fine. Follow me. I'm trying to think of a voice for this guy. I feel like I was supposed to be much more like elderly and more like, you know, stern, kind of like angry guy kind of voice, but I can't just pull that out of my ass. Ace Attorney with time management. It really is, becomes that. I have to remind myself, or I can easily spend so much on blind boxes. Oh no! I did a blind box opening a couple weeks ago, Tongseng. It was like a Star Rail keycaps, and god, they're so cute, but holy crap, they're kind of pricey. Well, what are you waiting for? Keep up. Oh wait, I didn't realize. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, she's so cute. Sigh. My papa hasn't forgotten about me, has he? The keycaps, yeah. Dame Cataline de Meow, I presume? You've arrived. Fantastic lawyer Monsieur Falcon and his petite assistant Sparrowson. Milady is knowledgeable. Don't talk like that, Sparrowson. Sorry. My papa told me that he would only hire the best lawyers in town. I'm flattered. But they weren't available at short notice, so he hired the first person in the address directory. Oh. Rip Falcon. Sorry, by the way, that shouldn't be on. My bad. I'm turning it off. They're cute. Oh, you saw them. Okay. I thought it was gonna be all birds. Yeah, I thought it was all birds too, but when we saw the dead frog and the cat silhouette, I figured then it probably had to be like just an animal. It's just the avians are the attorneys, basically. Hey, check Discord. I just saw I heard the ping, Divine. Yeah, it's really cute. You see, Falcon, I told you listing under Aviary Attorney would pay off. Let's get down to business. Dame Cataline, would you fill us in on some details? Your father's letter was a little brief. I can do my best. What is it you wanted to know? Alright, let's ask the questions. Dead frog, what did I miss? Oh, you missed the beginning. So in the very beginning, it shows this. You know how in Phoenix Wright, they show like the murder scene and like, you know, the actual bad guy or something like that. So in the beginning of this game, when we started the game, it showed the dead frog, like a murdered frog with like a cut in its stomach. And then in the shadow was the cat. So that's why the cat was marked known as the suspect at this moment. Did you see anything suspicious? Dame Cataline, did you see anything suspicious that evening? Suspicious? Like, maybe a guy lurking in the shadows, or a bloodied murder weapon? Monsieur Falcon, I do believe you're looking for an easy answer. You got me. I did not see anything, I'm afraid. The evening was very normal. The food was delicious, the conversation was boring. It was all very ordinary until the incident. I see. Wait, Falcon, you missed something of huge importance. I did? Did I? You'll find out who killed him. The frog didn't even have clothes. Yeah, he was like literally stripped. He was like stripped naked and then murdered. Dame Cataline, you said the food was delicious, but you didn't say what food it was. You and your damn stomach. Let me see. We had poached red herring to start, garnished with garlic butter. Go on. Then marbled steak, served perfect bloody rare. Glorious. Falcon, write this down. What? This can't possibly be relevant to the case. Write it all down, please, for me. Fine. Alright. Got that. We got that. Sparrowson, remind me not to let you talk to clients on an empty stomach. Come to think of it, I did find it a little strange that we weren't given any cutlery. No cutlery? Even for the steak? No. Nope. You would think that the great baron of Chateau Crenier would have gorgeous silverware, but there was none to be seen. That is a little peculiar. OMBs. Where's Toad? Is Toad okay? Frog and Toad will never be the same. You missed it, bro. You missed it. Ah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Steph, hi Steph, how you doing? Welcome to the Aviary Attorney, where we are birds who will be representing this cat, who has been misrepresented as the murderer of Mr. Frog. Oh no, you're sick? Oh, get well soon, get well soon, Steph. Hopefully you'll be well enough to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Was there anything else you want to know, Monsieur Falcon? What happened on the night? Tell me, what exactly happened on the night of the murder? Ooh, let me think. It was Friday evening. Me and my papa had arrived at Chateau Crinier, the home of great Baron Roguel. God, what it's got Roguel. I don't know how to even pronounce that. Roguel. My papa spent all evening talking with Monsieur Grenouille, and the Baron about business stuff. I hope so too. Business stuff. Well, the three of them own a railway company together. So all through dinner, they were talking about company shares, investments, but I didn't really understand most of it. I just checked if you were streaming. When did I start? I started literally like 26 minutes ago. It's not that long. But after dinner, this man with a camera, what took your what? Camera. It's a very new gadget. A tiny bug sits in the box with a tiny paintbrush and paints your picture very fast. Oh, so that's how cameras work in this world? It's a tiny bug sitting in a box that paints your picture? Interesting. In 10 minutes, poof, you have a perfect picture. I mean, that's not really quick, but I mean, 10 minutes to get a photograph, honestly, that's actually pretty impressive. I don't think I can even draw anything in 10 minutes. Wow, technology is amazing. I don't think the lady's explanation is right, Sparrowson. Pshaw, let me believe. Still, the camera sounds like a very special device. I'll make a note of it. It has been added to my evidence. Please continue, Dame Cataline. So after we had the photograph, I went into the gardens to get some air, and that's why I found the body of Monsieur Grenouille. Oh, so that's Grenouille. Grenouille was the frog. He was all ripped open. A housemate saw me standing over the froggy monsieur and called for help, and then the police arrived. Before I could say anything, I ended up here. It was such a blur. It must have been terrifying. It wasn't so bad. My papa taught me how to be a brave cat. Was there anything else you want to ask, Monsieur Falcon? Who was there at the evening? I've been fed porridge for 2 days. No, that sounds like not fun. I mean, hopefully you've been drinking some honey lemon tea. That stuff usually helps me a lot. Dame Cataline, who attended the banquet that evening? Well, that was me and my papa. My dearest maman couldn't make it. And there was Baron Roguel, who hosted the dinner, and his housemate, Colleen, I think she was called. Of course, there was a Monsieur Grenouille until, well, you know, he died. Getting bored? I would be bored of it too. That is so funny. Like, people couldn't understand the complex chemical reaction of how the liquid on glass photography uses light to stain the image on the lenses onto glass. Oh, you're right. So maybe, oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah. I wonder if it's like a firefly that's like doing the painting them. They said the little bug. I would imagine it's like a firefly because, you know, flashes and everything like that. That'd be kind of cool. And then there was Monsieur Robito de Robinho, the man with the camera, but he was only there for a little while. I think that was all. Was there anything else you want to ask? No, I think that will be all. So, what's the plan now, Falcon? The way I see it, we have two tasks. We should head to Chateau Crinier and try to see the scene of the murder for ourselves. And we should try to track down this supposed photographer, Monsieur Robito de Robinho. 2 days for 2 tasks. Seems doable. But we should get back and get some rest first. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Wait, Monsieur Falcon, before you go, you do believe my story, don't you? I don't know. I cannot say I believe you. No, I believe in cats. I always believe in cats no matter what. Of course, Dame Cataline. It is our duty as lawyers and as gentlemen. How old? Let's see. Has chicken in it? This time it's a little salty. Oh no, hopefully they didn't put too much salt. Charters. How old is she? Because I feel like that's something someone would actually tell a child back then on how it works. I don't know. It doesn't. They didn't specify her age. When do we plan to play the team building game again, or does BG count as a team building game? I think I count Baldur's Gate 3 as a team building game. You have faith in your testimony. You can trust us. Thank you both. Dame Cataline, Monsieur Grenouille, Baron Roguel. These names are getting a little bit confusing, aren't they? Not particularly. Well, it is for me. I'm going to start compiling a Facebook so that I can keep track of who everyone is. Is this supposed to be literally a jab at Facebook itself just because of the name? The way they capitalize the FMB, it makes me feel like that they are making fun of it. Excited found a blind box video. Will me why I almost bought some at Walmart. Oh no. What? A Facebook. It's a collection of people's names, pictures, and descriptions in one easy to carry catalog. I think I understand. The name could use a little work though. Hey, sick buddies, twinsies. Here's the Facebook guys. Okay, so here's Jayjay Falcon, me, Sparrowson. There's Patois de Meow. I guess that's Papa. There's Quark. Oh, I didn't know his name was Quark. There's the Catalina de Meow. And guys, the frog! Grenouille! I found the frog. He's right here. He looks so gentle. He looks so... Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of big frog energy right there. Honestly, that's big frog energy I've ever seen in my life. You probably should, Fran. Twinning and witty. Cousin dies. Oh no. Oh no, you're on vacation too. Oh yeah, that's right. You're going into vacation. Oh no, you should definitely get that checked. Let's make a move. Let's make a move. BFE. A new day. The game saves automatically at the start of each new day, but you can also make a quick save at any time by selecting save and quit from the pause menu. You can access the pause by clicking the cog on the top left or pressing the escape key. So these take a day to get to. Oh, I spent a day going to prison. Oh, it's right next. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should check these other locations. Actually, no. We already went to these two, so now we just have to go to somewhere new. So let's go check the. Let's go check the crime scene. Let's go there. Also, ad break, guys. Falcon and Sparrowson enter the courtyard outside the Chateau Crinière. Actually, I should give it a hold, guys. Give it a hold. We'll wait for everyone else to get back. So far, I'm liking the style of this game. This game's style is actually a lot better than I expected. I was expecting it to be like Phoenix Wright, but I didn't expect it to be like almost like a very faithful like alternative kind of like Phoenix Wright, and it's quite entertaining. I do like the little bit of like jokes that they like plant here and there. Also, you get to see your own character compared to like, you know, how Phoenix Wright, they don't actually show your actual character. I'll send my prepped message when ads end. Oh. But aside from that, yeah, this game is actually pretty great. You guys definitely should get this game. If you guys are considering this game is only $4 in this Steam Detective Fest right now. This is literally today's date is January 16th of 26. But yeah. Not all visual novels are Ace Attorney. Not all of them are, Fran, but it is pretty good. It is a pretty good game so far. I do need to see how the attorney part of the game will go and see how that turns out. I hope that I can get to that point before the hour meets up, because I was planning to play another game within the next hour. And then the next hour, I'm going to play another game. And then the last hour, I might either make an extended server session or something else. It took a month for the sickness and to spread from BF's nephew to BF's mom, to BF's sister, to BF's dad, to BF, to me. Jesus Christ. That sickness was going on a journey. TikTok night? We might do TikTok night. I don't think I will, since I'm cramming a shit ton of gameplay today, but we'll see. I might try. I do have a lot of TikToks to share. Chain of Kanaka have a family. Oh, Jesus. A chain of family. Talk to you later, works up. Alright, Divine. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good one. Good luck with work. Hope to see you again soon. And have fun with the Clash Royale as well. Alright. I sent you a lot of TikTok. I've been responding to every one of your TikToks every night, bro. I respond to them every night before I go to bed. Take care. Take care. We got about 30 more seconds. I'm gonna get water, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna so I can get ready and prep, because I think my throat's gonna die out after all this. I'll be right back. Hey, and I'm back, guys. We are back as avians of attorneys. I entered the courtyard outside the Chateau Crenier. People with dirty clothes and gaunt faces linger around the building's shadows. I'm back from ads again. Welcome back, staff. Excusez-moi, messieurs. Oh, is that cute deer? Is that deer? Oh, is that a deer or doe? Are those does? Oh, they're cute. I love them. Their name is Saw 10. That's a U, right? Saw 10. I don't mean to be a pain, but my little girl and I are sick and starving, see? Cough, cough. Gambade. Doe. Yes, the two does. Or the kangaroos, actually. Maybe they're kangaroos, actually. I'm starting to realize that maybe those are actually more kangaroo-like, because their ears are not really doe-like. I just realized. I don't suppose you'd happen to have some spare change. You have 20 francs in your wallet. What will you do? Oh, oh, man. This is what the game does? Oh, man. Oh, I kind of want to give them 10 francs, but also I have so little money. Oh no, guys, what do I do? They're so cute. Okay, 10 francs. Here you go. Stay safe, madame. Oh, wow. Bless you, messieurs. Bless you. Saw 10 because you saute him. Oh. Oh, that's a lot darker than I expected, Steph. That's so dark. Oops, if it's a kangaroo, I take it back. Is Lazy Jesus or a miserly rich man? I'm so fucking miserly. That was pretty generous of you, Falcon. Times are tough. Making sure a mother and child can make it through the last of winter is the least I can do. But what am I doing? Standing here moralizing? Come on, Sparrowson. We've got business to attend to. Lazy is Jesus, a saint? Jesus. Jesus, why I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to be praised as Jesus. Falcon and Sparrowson step into the pristine wood-paneled foyer of the Chateau Crenier. Whoa, look at this place. Baron Rogier must be loaded. More than loaded. When it comes to lucrative investments, the Baron is a legend. Factories, chocolate shops, hotels, railroads. The Baron owns a little bit of everything this side of the Seine. Is he here right now? Yes, he's a smug-looking chap with the impressive mane. But we must approach a man of his stature with tact and finesse. Hey, Baron, we'd like a word! How's that? Sparrowson, you have the finesse of an inebriated warthog. I love how that's our go-to method. You can thank me later. I think I got his attention. Is Lazy Sparrowson or Falcon? Honestly, I think I'm both. Did I hear my name? Great Baron Rogier, property owner extraordinaire, at your service. God damn, he's a lion. Man. And who might you fellows be? More investigators? No, yep, we're policemen. No, he's gonna probably shoot us away. No, we're attorneys. Not quite. I am private attorney Jayjay Falcon, and this is my associate, Sparrowson. Lawyers, eh? You know, you aren't the first to have passed through here today. Oh? Yes, this jumpy, twitchy fellow came by this morning, asked a bunch of questions, then hopped away before he heard the answers. Most curious. Is that a rabbit he's referring to? I read, yep, we're Pokemon, not yep, we police. Oh, yes, we are Pokemon. Do you know who he was, Sparrowson? Perhaps, I have a hunch, we'll be seeing him in the trial. A friend of yours? Something like that. So, what may I do for you, messieurs? We're doing some research on Monsieur Grenouille, the frog who was killed here on Friday evening. Of course, such a tragedy. He was a good friend and a loyal business partner. I suppose you messieurs will be wanting to see this crime scene for yourself. Actually, yes, that would be fantastic. Well, be my guest. You will find the garden where the murder occurred through the back doors. You may also be interested in the lounge on the second floor, third door to the right. That will be where we gathered for a group photograph prior to the, unfortunate incident. Oh, can we see the finished photograph? I'm afraid not. It is to my understanding that a photograph must be developed before it can be viewed. It's a slow process. My own copy of the photograph is to be delivered in 3 days' time. That's no good to us. The trial may be over by then. Nonetheless, we appreciate your hospitality. Thank you, Baron. It's no trouble at all. I'll be here to see you out when you are done with your investigations. So, where shall we go first? Alright, well, let's go check the crime scene first. Dame Cataline said that she found Monsieur Grenouille on the stairs by the fountain, so this must be the very spot where the murder took place. Hey, Falcon, do the crime scene investigation thing. A crime scene investigation thing? Yeah, you know, the thing where you get all eagle-eyed and analyze every object in excruciating detail. You mean search for evidence? Yeah, do that. That's not a bad suggestion. It wouldn't be the first time the Parisians police have missed something right under their noses. In investigation mode, you are free to examine the scene in the room. Click on item of interest, and Falcon will examine it in closer detail. When you had enough, or you find nothing else to examine, click on the X on the top right corner. Select an area. Let's go ahead and look at. Let's see. So I spy the statue, 2 statue, fountain, 3 statue, 4 statues. All right, let's go in clockwise order, starting from the top. Oh, the stairs. Right, there's the stairs. Let's go there first. Dried blood on the staircase. This must be where Monsieur Grenouille died. Do you see any bloody footprints? Oh, maybe a name scrawled in blood, written in the frog's last breath. Wishful thinking. All I'm seeing here is a big sticky puddle. There's nothing to indicate that the body was moved or that the frog left a last-minute clue. All I can make out from the bloody mess is that Monsieur Grenouille was attacked and killed on the staircase. Okay, so that's all we get. We don't get like close-ups to it. Okay, let's check the statue. A finely crafted horse statue. The mane almost looks lifelike. Would you say it behooves you to restroke it? No, I would not. Okay, just some useless information. Another beautifully made horse statue. You know, my uncle once had a horse that refused to eat hay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, we eventually realized that it was just filling up on whole devoir. What? What? Eventually we realized it was just filling up on the horse devoir. I hate this game. Oh my god. Ugh, terrible. That's my response also. That is... Ugh. I hate you. A horse statue. This one has a goofy face. That reminds me of a joke. A horse walks into a bar and the barkeep says... Why the long face? Yes, we've all heard that one. What? No. The barkeep says, you've got to stop coming here. You're drinking us under the stable. I think it's time to rein in with the horse jokes. Okay, not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Baron Roguel certainly likes his horse statues. I don't mind the horse statues, but the little chair people creep me out. Babies should be waddling, not attempting saddleless horseback riding. I wonder what the cherubs look like if they're not animals. They actually look like humans. They could be actually animals. This fine fountain is finely crafted. It's solid Markov marble. That can't have been cheap. I see nothing but water in the bottom of the lower basin. It's a shame we can't see inside the upper basin from here. That would be a perfect place to quickly stash a murder weapon. That's actually not a terrible line of reasoning. We ought to wade in to take a closer look, just to be sure. Yeah, I suppose we should. Oh, I apologize. I wasn't being direct enough. What I meant to say was, Sparrowson, go wade into the fountain and take a closer look inside the upper basin. Me? No way! If you want to go wading, do it yourself. I had a bad feeling that Falcon was going to tell Sparrowson to do it. I'm a respectable lawyer. You can't expect me to roll up my trousers and waddle around the fountain like a duck in a lake. Yeah, well, you don't pay me enough to justify getting my sweet threads wet. Look, there's only one reasonable way to sell this. We'll flip for it. Flip for it? Yep, I'll flip this 1 franc coin. You call the outcome. Get it wrong and you go for a swim. So what'll it be? Heads or tails? Napoleon face or plant squigglies? Plant squigglies? Wait, what's a plant squigglies? Tails. Plant squigglies. It's called a wreath, Sparrowson. Sure, I'll bet on the plant squigglies. Here I go. It's heads. Should have gone with the gold emperor, Falcon. Gah, fine. Hold my shoes. Falcon should really learn how to spot a rigged coin. Oh no! Sparrowson's been rigging all these games. No wonder why I lose and win. Will. Well. I almost feel bad for cheating. Almost. Ah, you're back. Had a good swim? No, I'm a bird, not a fish. I did find a mystery item in the upper basin. It's no murder weapon, though. What is this? It's brown and sticky. And the smell's weird. Don't tell me that you picked up a very wet cigar butt, possibly belonging to Baron Roguel? Correct. But that should be too surprising. It is his house after all. I'll stash in the evidence folder, just in case. Use my brain. I don't want to use my brain, Fran. I'm being lazy today. Sagaba has been added. Is there anything else we need to do here? I think that's everything. Anything else we can look at? I think that's it. I don't see any other like bit bops that appear. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Good call. But are you sure you don't want to take another dip? We still have time. Don't push your luck. Okay, so we're done with the garden now. We found the murder area. Let's go to the main hall now. Elja. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mom needed help with kickstarting the garbage disposal in the sink. Did you messieurs have a good look around? I trust everything was in order. Actually, we haven't seen the lounge where the photograph was taken yet. We probably should go do that before we leave. Oh, the lounge. Okay, I didn't realize we had to do that. Welcome back, thank you. Whoa, is that a giraffe? IT man lazy at home and work. It's not just IT, I'm a plumber also, apparently. I'm everything. God. The second floor, third door to the right. This must be the room where the photograph was taken. Psst. Hey, Falcon, did you see that? See what? The housemate totally just did something shifty. Shifty? I think she just pocketed something out from that drawer. You should totally call her out on it. Excuse me, mademoiselle? Ah, yes, are you two policemen? No, we're private attorneys. My name's Jayjay Falcon. IT man of home technology, plumbing it all. Literally, I do have all the tools though. And I'm Sparrowson. Oh, how rude of me. My name is Colleen DeHa. So, what can I help you, messieurs, with today? We're investigating the murder that took place last week. Do you mind if we ask you a couple questions? That's fine. Let me just grab a chair. That's better. I was about to say, is she always gonna just stay with her head above the screen? What is it you wanted to ask? Is this where the photograph was taken? Well, we're looking for the room where the photograph was taken prior to the incident. Would you happen to know whether this is the right room? Oh yes, you're in the right place. I saw the photography session for myself. Let's see, the cameraman was standing just about where you're standing actually, Monsieur Falcon. And where was the camera pointed? Right at the clock above mantelpiece. The Baron insists on using that very location. Don't break the fourth wall, my good sir. Well, I had to say it because I was wondering if they're gonna keep her head above the screen. Now that I'm looking at it, something isn't right about that clock. I know, the painting on it totally clashes with the decor. I was thinking about along more obvious lines. Is there something wrong? I can't tell from how scribbly it looks. The clock has no hands. Oh, that is clear. Wow, you're right about that. Oh, that clock has never had hands in all the years I've worked there. I think Baron Rogiel just keeps it around as a conversation piece. Well, we're conversing about it, so I guess it's working. It's a peculiar detail, though. I'll make a note of it. That's interesting. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? Anything else we need to know? You were a little nervous when we came in. You thought we were the police officers. Is there something we ought to know? Anything you need to confess? No. I suppose I'm just a little nervous after all the drama of last week. Should I pressure her, guys, or should I ease off? I'll just ease off. We completely understand, mademoiselle. If something comes to mind, please don't hesitate to let us know. I'll keep it in mind. Was there anything else you want to ask? That's all. No further questions. Thank you, mademoiselle. You've been a huge help. It's no problem, messieurs. Actually, there is something. I know you two saw me stealing as you came in. I appreciate that you didn't give me the little third degree about it. You see, I'm trying to save up to follow my dreams, and, well, I'm rambling. It's no problem, mademoiselle. To be honest, we have a much larger crime to worry about. Although, I should probably ask, I don't suppose you've been stealing anything else? Silverware, perhaps? Ah, you know about that. Ah, so she was the one that stole silverware. Yeah, I suppose that was me. It started with a couple of teaspoons. I didn't think the Baron would miss those. But, well, yes. I suppose the habit got a little away from me. That's one mystery solved, at least. Well, now we know where it's gone. I would appreciate it if you didn't tell the Baron. He's been really kind, and I would really hate to break his trust. I mean, I think if he finds out you were going to end up breaking his trust regardless, you probably shouldn't do that in the end. I see. So, where to next, Big Bird? Where to next, Big Bird, indeed? To the main hall, I suppose. Did you, messieurs, have a good look around? I trust everything was in order. We had a good look. Thank you we had a good look. Thank you, Baron. But we actually have some questions for you. Please, ask away. I have nothing to hide. How about your housemaid? We met your housemaid, Colleen DeHa. She's a courteous young lady, isn't she? Yes, she was quite helpful. She was more than willing to help us with our investigation. I'm glad to hear it. Did you two want to ask something else? What happened to the night of murder? Baron Rogiel, I would like to ask you about your activities on the night of the murder. Oh, am I in trouble? So far, not at all. We could press him about the cigar, but he'll probably make up a lie, I bet. But we'll press him. That remains to be seen. Does it now? I don't particularly care for your tone. I'm just asking questions, Baron. If you have nothing to hide, then you should be able to give a straight answer. ... Puff, puff, puff. Eh. Oh god! Alright, health check, I suppose. Ooh, water. Snack time already? It's so early! I have these Oreo cakesters. I don't know if I want to eat it right now. You know what? Let's eat some Oreo cakesters. Why not? Might as well get the camera kind of set up for this server session as well. Anyways, Oreo cakesters, guys. I bought this last week, and I was wondering if I was gonna actually eat it or not. But here we are, Oreo cakesters. I think I already showed these the similar ones before, like the normal ones, like the normal cream flavor. This is the chocolate one. I saw the Reese's Oreos at 7-Eleven, but didn't get it. Ooh. It's pretty good. If you want to give it a try for at least once, I would recommend getting it because it's pretty good stuff. I actually enjoyed the Reese's Oreos. I need to get the Oreo Reese's though. I need to get that. That's the one thing I have not yet tried from the collab between the two of them. The thick cream pie. Yes, I do. I love cream pies. I love me some cream pies. I like this one because it's double chocolate, like chocolate on chocolate. Love it. Mmm. Or was it preoccupied? Or was it Oreo Reese's? We'll see. It looks yummy. Hey, Azra, it's really yummy. I love Oreo, but I think their cakesters and their ice cream sandwiches are top tier. I used to love It's It, but It's It is so expensive, and Oreo, and like you could buy Oreo ice cream sandwiches at Costco for $20 for a box. So I think that's like worth it in my opinion. Oh god, another snack guy? What the hell? What the hell, Fran? All my gains, all my exercise from this week is gone because of this. Get chonk, what the fuck? That's me next week. Okay, fair enough. I just thought you were just pre-gaming me to. Like that is gonna be both of us. That's gonna get chonk next week. Oh. I won't say no to this though. It's pretty good stuff. All right, that's the 2 snacks right there. All right, well, hopefully I can still voice out. Listen where, Gakon. I make more money in 10 minutes than you make in a week. Missed on the stream, sad. It's okay. If you can't make it, that's understandable. I still have the VOD. The VOD will be up though. Feel free if you want to catch up on my YouTube. It's also going to be on Twitch too, but it's going to be only there for like 2 weeks if you're going to miss it. Oh, hold on. The chocolate's like kind of thick. Okay. I pay extortionate amount of taxes to the government so that law lackeys like you can keep your cozy jobs. And yet you have the audacity to waltz into my own home and accuse me of being a murderer. You have 10 seconds to get off my property, or I will ensure that the next trial you attend will be your own. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just got kicked out. Don't say anything. What was it you told me as we went in? Let's act with tact and finesse. Shut up. What was it that you called me? A drunken warthog? I don't need this. I'm going back to the office. I can't believe it actually kind of happened. Where like we get like forced out. Interesting. Right, the home of Robitio de Robinho, up and coming photographer. Yeah, we do need a warrant. We probably should have presented that first if we had something. So this is the studio of the famous photographer. Shall we knock? Wait, there's a note on the door. The magnificent and marvelous artist, Monsieur Robitio de Robinho, is currently out on an artistic expedition. He shall return when his muse sees fit. When his muse sees fit. What does that even mean? I think it means that he is a pretentious bird brain. But in any case, the artist seems to be out. What shall we do now? We should knock. We should knock anyway. Alright, I don't see the harm. Nope, doesn't look like he's in, Falcon. We should break in. We should break in. What? Are you serious? Maybe. Maybe. Monsieur Jayjay Falcon, I would have thought that a man of justice like yourself would be against such reckless displays of unlawful barbarianism. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over. It's a brilliant suggestion. Stand back. I'm marching the door down. I love how immediately we're so on board to break down a door and break in. Wait, just like that? Should we discuss this first? Oh. What in bird Jesus' name was that? You said you wanted to break in. I thought we could find an open window. I didn't think you would turn it into a bird-sized cannonball. Well, now we're here to. We ought to make the most of it. This is quite something. It's very swanky. I was going to say ostentatious. That's just swanky talk for swanky. Jesus. We don't have time for this. The sound of the door being smashed in could be drawing unwanted attention. We should find anything that may around. First painting on the left. I see a bourgeois tigress in profile. Okay. I see paints, inks, and dyes. I'm not sure what the clear liquid in this bottle is. I could taste test it. You could, but we don't have time for a hospital visit right now, so let's not. This one. I see a finely dressed dandy fellow upon a horse. This one. This appears to be a photograph of a ladder, symbolic of climbing towards success, perhaps. It looks more like a step ladder to me. Oh no, we're not getting to that old argument. There's an argument regarding a step ladder? Okay. A beautiful picture of the Paris skyline. Given the angle, this must be taken from the Notre Dame Cathedral itself. There's such a swanky music we're hearing. A butterfly, or maybe a moth. It's difficult to tell in black and white. This is the photograph of a castle somewhere in the countryside. You know, I once had an uncle who once fell off a castle rampart while on guard duty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did he die? No, he got Fuck you. I hate this guy. I hate Sparrowson now. I absolutely am demoting him real badly. Ugh, terrible. Jesus Christ. A lighthouse? No, wait. It's a man in a top hat. Actually, if I squint and turn my head sideways, it's a black smudge, Falcon. Oh, really? Huh. This is a tiny photograph of what appears to be a jail cell. That reminds me, how illegal is this? You know, breaking and entering, rifling through a person's belongings. It's cool, we're lawyers. He got defucked, what the hell is he? I'm demoting him. It's okay. A recently passed amendment allows for proportionate amounts of property damage in the pursuit of criminal evidence. I don't think that's correct, but your use of legal jargon makes me have faith in your credentials. It sounds like you're starting to learn the finer points of the French justice system, Sparrowson. Yes, the use of justice in France. We can cause some property damage and we'll get away with it. This is a picture of a fence. It's a fancy photograph. It leaves the viewer defenseless. Out of all the pictures here, I would pick it as my favorite. I hate this. I hate you, Sparrowson. I hate you so much. Okay, I'm done. No more fence puns. Alright, what do we got? What's this? A picture of a sailing ship on a windy day. Okay, and lastly, it looks like this large thing over here. Hey, Falcon, look! What? It's just an easel. No, look what's on the easel. Oh, it's a photograph. Oh wow, this must be the copy of the photograph from the evening of the murder. There's no question about it. I see a housemaid, Dame Cataline, and I think that's Seigneur Patois, Cataline's father. So what shall we do? Do we just take this? We should that should incriminate us for breaking. We should leave it. No, that would be a big mistake. Every half-competent lawyer knows that's stolen property that can't be used as evidence. Still, we've learned some valuable information by seeing this photograph in person. I suppose so. Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think there's anything else. I think that's everything else. Oh, the chandelier. What the hell? That's something? A chandelier? You should get one of those for the office. I don't have the money for that sort of luxury. Just don't get caught. If we present it in court, Fran, we will get caught for doing that in the legal justice system, Fran. You have to think. We're literally putting ourselves out there saying that we are the ones who broke in to steal this information. I think we're done snooping. Let's get out of here before we draw further attention to ourselves. Sounds good to me. Yeah, just don't get caught. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got caught. Oh, mon dieu, what happened to my door? Oh, so there's Robinho. Lie. Some kids did it. Little weasel types, we saw them. Yeah, weasels. They were all like, let's break into this odd guy's house. And we were like, no, weasels, you cannot do that because that would be illegal. And they were like, we chased them off. That's the important thing. Well, thank you, I suppose. Let's make a move. Trial day is approaching fast. Right, let's go. See, don't get caught. Oh no. Is it time? Oh, it is time, guys. It's time for the attorney to come in. The Palace of Justice houses the High Court, a place reserved for only the most serious of crimes. Alright guys, time to Ace Attorney. Where's my objection? Where's my hold it? And everything else. Falcon and Sparrowson stand inside the marble portico of the Palais de Justice, awaiting the opening of the Tribunal de Grande Instance. Are you nervous, Falcon? ... That bad, huh? Oh, everyone's here. Monsieur Falcon, Petite Sparrowson, is there anything you need me to do? No, we've got a handle of things. Falcon was just telling me how confident he was feeling about the case. That's wonderful. I just know you two will pull through. Let's move it along, fellas. I'll be watching from inside. Do your best for me, Monsieur Falcon. We will. Do we have anything to savor? I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we're ready. Guys, I don't think we're ready for this. Oh, it is! It's a rabbit! I was right! Wow, it is like Ace Attorney. All right, settle down, everyone. Settle down. Is everybody here? Jayjay Falcon, present. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Rupert Rabbington, present. I don't know actually how to voice this rabbit guy. Rupert Rabbington, present. The ready is prosecution, Your Honor. What? The ready is prosecution, Your Honor. Oh, darn, that's not it. Oh gosh, where are my notes? Ha! I knew it. Knew what? Rupert and I went to Paris Law School together. He was in all of my classes. Oh, was he smart? No, he always scored the second worst marks in the class. I can only assume that he bumbled through the final exams on the luck of his two rabbit's feet. Unless he's improved considerably, he might already have this trial in the bag. That's good to know. But say, Sparrowson, if Rupert scored the second lowest marks in the class, then who scored the lowest? I choose to exercise my right to not self-incriminate. I had a feeling it was gonna be him. Here it is. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The jury all present. It's Max Payne. Wait, who is Max Payne? I guess that's that's an interesting crew we've got here. Hey, Falcon, I thought there were only 6 members of the jury for cases like this. Why do I count 8? Oh, those 2 birds with the funny hats are assessors, the associate judges. Oh, these 2 birds. Okay, I see them. Max. Oh, you're talking about the bumbling prosecution guy. I see. God, I think whenever you say Max Payne, I think of the video game instead for some reason. I don't know why. Everything seems to be in order, so let us begin. The court is now in session for the trial of Dame Cataline de Meow. Prosecution, please call your first witness to the stand. Oh gosh, are we there already? Okay, I choose to call the officer in charge of the murder investigation, Inspector Volerti, to the witness stand. Inspector Volerti, please approach the stand and recite the oath. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to make this, how to voice this guy. As you will, Your Honor. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Monsieur, Inspector, please state your name and occupation for the record. My name is Inspector Justa Volerti. I am a servant to the law, a scourge of the gutter rats that plague the city. I've enforced the law for over 20 years, and I shall continue until I bring the infamous Viridian Killer to justice. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be involved in a sequel or at the ending of this game. My path begins 18 years ago. Let's stick to the questions, Inspector. Of course, Your Honor. Oh, great. I was hoping we could have one of those bumbling, cuddly officers, but instead we're stuck with this lawful goody two-shoes. I bet this guy would turn in his own mother if he saw her littering. So, Inspector, it's Winston Payne. It's Winston Payne! Yes, there you go. It's Winston Payne. There you go. That was like Max Payne. That doesn't sound right, Max Payne, but Winston Payne makes more sense now. So, Inspector, is it true that you are the lead investigator on this case? That is correct. I was also among the first to arrive at the scene of the crime. Then perhaps you could walk us through what you witnessed upon your arrival. Absolutely. Just after 7:30, we were alerted and brought to the scene by the housemaid of Baron Roguel. At the scene of the crime, we found Dame Cataline de Merle. She was standing over the corpse of Monsieur Grenouille with his blood on her paws. Well, that sounds like an open and shut case in my humble opinion. No more questions, Your Honor. Bloody paws? Nobody told me that detail. Keep it together, Falcon. You're about to be given the opportunity to cross-examine the witness. This is literally Ace Attorney. That's your opportunity to find flaws in the inspector's testimony. Of course, I know this. You may begin your cross-examination, Monsieur Falcon. Okay. Select the key phrase if I'm suspicious, and I'll press it for more information. Ask the right questions to bring truth to light. Avoid pressing for pointless details. The judge and jury don't like having their time wasted. Oh, so this one you have to be. This was like a bit more harder than Ace Attorney. Housemaid, scene of crime. So far, nothing sounds wrong from what it sounds like. I love how this evidence right here is a red herring. This is a red herring. Thanks, game. I appreciate this very blatant red herring. I'm so curious. Oh, ate a bloody rare steak at a banquet. Wait, maybe this is why she had bloodied paws, because of the bloody rare steak. Wait a second. I'm gonna press that one real quick. Inspector, you say Dame Cataline had blood on her paws. Correct. Blood clung to her fur like guilt to a convict. You're a Harry of the Red variety. Wow, Fran. Wow, thanks. Whose blood was? Whose blood or how much blood? How much blood? How much blood was there on the lady's paws, Inspector? Enough for it to be clear that she had dirtied her hands on the victims' bodies. We noticed blood under the suspect's nails, around the fingertips, and even a little around her mouth. Her mouth? How vile! The inspector's answer seems pretty definitive. You have another question about the blood? I do. Whose blood? Do we have the opportunity to like figure out whose blood belongs to? Whose blood was it? Ha! What a question! It was Monsieur Grenouille's, of course. How can you be so sure? I object. This line of questioning is absurd. There was only one murder victim that night, Falcon. The blood on a Dame Cataline's paws could have only belonged to one person, Monsieur Grenouille. Judge, Falcon's trying to delay the trial by asking pointless questions. I'm afraid the prosecution may have a point, Monsieur Falcon. Do you have any reason to suspect that the blood belonged to someone other than Monsieur Grenouille? I do, Your Honor. Actually, I have more than suspicion. I have evidence that the blood on Dame Cataline's paws had nothing to do with the murder. This is a foolish time-wasting, Falcon. If the blood on Dame Cataline's paws didn't come from the victim, then where did the blood come from? It came from the steak. On the evening of the murder, Dame Cataline ate a bloody rare steak. Is this true, Monsieur Rappington? Well, in a manner of, speaking, I suppose steak may have been on the, menu. Then, Inspector, would you acknowledge the possibility that the blood on the lady's paws did not belong to the victim, but to the steak? Well... Wait, don't, answer that, Inspector. It is a possibility. No! Intriguing, pretty convincing. I gained a little favor with the jury. Hey, so there's like some sort of karma system, I guess. Interesting. I guess it might affect the outcomes of this game too. So, Inspector Valeri, is it possible that you arrested an innocent bystander simply for being a messy eater? Now, hold on just a minute, Falcon. You are overlooking something quite crucial. Dame Cataline is an elegant bourgeois kitten. She was no doubt brought up with flawless etiquette and perfect table manners. At the banquet, she would have eaten the steak with a fork in her left and a right knife in her right, like any proper civilized animal. But where did the steak come from? The frog. Wow, Fran, really jumping the hoops, aren't you? How could she have possibly gotten blood on her paws with such good manners? Oh, that is a good question. Or at least it would be at any ordinary dinner banquet. But as it happened, something was missing for that particular banquet. Something that forced Dame Cataline to eat with her paws. The missing silverware. Dame Cataline was forced to eat steak with her paws because the silverware of the household had been previously stolen. Stolen? I don't recall any mention of that in the police report. We weren't aware of anything missing from the Roguel residence when we performed the initial investigation. But as it happened, Baron Roguel approached us about this very subject last night. Ah! Innocent, perhaps? What a twist! What is the meaning of all this? Bloody steak? Misplaced silverware? Inspector, was your investigation so lax that you overlooked these basic facts in your initial report? Lax? My investigation? Judge, I assure you I'm the most thorough investigative officer on the force. Then it is amazing that the Parisian police managed to solve any crimes at all. Heh. Oh dear. Be on your way, Inspector. Perhaps do a little inspecting for your next case. Fine, so be it. Messieurs, until next time. Prosecutor, I trust your next witness is ready. Yes, of course, Your Honor. I call upon, let's see, Monsieur Robitio Robinho, the, photographer who attended the banquet on the night of the murder. God, this is giving me great Attorney Chronicles flashbacks. I need to play the second game, by the way. I only beat the first game when I finished that stream, and I have yet to even beat the second one. I need to, I might end up playing that off stream, though, because it's very lengthy. That game is, really long, and I cannot voice that long, so I might just do off stream, finish that game, but the game is quite good, though. Monsieur Robitio Robinho, please approach the stand and recite the oath. How does it go? I forgot how I voiced this guy, goddammit. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a little cliche, to be perfectly honest. Could the witness please introduce himself for the court record? As if anybody in this courtroom does not immediately recognize me. I am the great Monsieur Robitio Robinho, cutting-edge photographer and visionary. I don't just take people's pictures, I capture the very essence. Jésus l'artiste. Tu es une pipe. I have no idea how to say any of this. You may have seen my works in hit magazines, Le Branche or C'est Chouette. I can send you tweets if you like. Fuck you. Send you tweets? Oh my fucking. He's clearly Italian. Is he Italian, Sam? Also, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Is he Italian? I cannot tell. I don't know what's Italian or French. What on earth is a tweet? Bird-to-bird communication? Come on, Falcon. It's the 19th century. Get with the times already. Robinho. Oh, Robinho's Italian. You're right. How did I miss that? Yeah, yes. Your works are, impressive, Monsieur Robinho. But let's get down to business. Could you tell us your activities on the night of the murder? Very well. Oh, okay, maybe I'll give him more Italian. Wait, I don't even know if I could do an Italian accent. Very well. I was hired by Baron Roguel to capture the evening's events. I arrived at 7 in the evening. I pointed my camera and captured the beauty of the banquet in one fantastic photograph. I actually don't know if that's Italian. Is that Italian, guys? Am I doing it right? You're German. Is that German? Oh god. Just pretend you're Mario without the high pitch. Oh, wait. Waha. Mamma mia. I'm trying to figure out how how does Mario talk without saying waha, yippee, or mamma mia? I don't know which one it is. Oh right, of course the hand motions. That obviously 50% of the Italian accent is literally the hand motion. You're right, Fred. The pizza. I just did the hand motion. I'm like, this is stupid. Then I pinned Roberto Roguel and left. Like a true artist. And regards to the photograph itself, who did you photograph? I thought you might ask. I brought the copy so you could all see for yourselves. It kind of doesn't work. What the hell? I hate this. Why does it work? Why does this work? Oh, very good. Let's take a closer look. My word, this is an exquisite picture, isn't it? So let's see, who do we have here? The pizza! In the middle, we see Baron Roguel, the lion who hosted the event. On the left, we see Seigneur Pertois de Miao, the father of the defendant, Dame Cataline. We need V2 model just for the Italian. Oh my god, our ears! And finally, we see the housemate Colleen, who I suspect may have sneaked into the picture uninvited. As you can see, two people are clearly absent from the photograph. The first is the victim, Monsieur Grenouille. The second is the defendant, Dame Cataline de Meow. Quite suspicious, wouldn't you agree? Just a moment, Monsieur Rubbington. This proves nothing. So the defendant and the victim were not photographed with the others. That doesn't mean they were in the garden together at that point. Hold your horses, Falcon. I'm not done yet. The prosecution may continue. Behind the photograph subjects, we see a wall clock with the time at 7:30. Now, why is that time significant? Well, as Inspector Valerdi told us earlier, that was the exact time the murder took place. Do you see, Falcon? Every suspect has an alibi at the time of the murder, save for Dame Cataline herself. Falcon, something is fishy. In the jail cell, Dame Cataline told us that she was present when the photograph took place, but I don't see her in Robinho's photograph. That's true, but I can't use Dame Cataline's testimony as evidence. It has too little weight. If I want to prove that Monsieur Robinho's photograph is not a valid piece of evidence, I will have to dish out evidence of my own. Were they star-crossed love? Oh, maybe. Maybe they could have been. Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the witness. Very well, the defense may proceed. It's a waste of time if you ask me. Photographs are rock-solid evidence. Alright, so, which one is it? I'm gonna reread this all in time so I can redo it. I arrived at 7 p.m. I set up my camera, then captured the beauty of the evening's events in one magnificent photograph. Then I peered Baron Rougier and left. I literally had to do the hand motions just to make it work. I have no idea how this works. I hate this. Set up my camera and capture the beauty in one magnificent photograph. Is there any evidence here that would prove otherwise? I mean, the clock one is probably what makes the biggest threat because, yeah, it has no hands. Yeah, I'm gonna press on the time. Monsieur Robinho, you say that you arrived at 7 o'clock. Give or take a couple of minutes, yes. How do you know? How do you know that you arrived at 7? Well, the clock in my house read 6:45 when I left, and then the walk to Chateau Crinier was about 15 minutes. I don't claim to be a flawless timekeeper, but I am a professional. I always stick to an appointment. Yes. How long did it take to set up? That's actually another good question. How long did it take to set up your camera? It took perhaps 25 minutes to find the shooting location, put together the camera, and ready the film. So you arrived at 7 and the photograph took place at 7:30. And you spent 25 minutes setting up. That leaves 5 minutes unaccounted for. Falcon, surely you aren't suggesting that Monsieur Robinho did something nefarious in this small window of time? Good question. I wonder if he... Did he? No, they said that the clock was already missing like a while back. The housemaid said that the hands were missing for a long time, so it can't be. It's not like they were suddenly missing at the time of the photograph. Why are you asking that, Sam, for information? I don't think it's nefarious that they did anything wrong. Not at all. I'm just trying to piece together the evening's events. I spent a little time talking with Baron Rougier when I arrived. That's probably where the rest of the time went. How do I ask about, like, if they saw the time at the lounge? I want to know about that. How do I, okay, was there anything else? They mentioned about 7 p.m. Camera, photograph, build. This is like the only section that we could talk about the hands, and that's the only thing we have in our evidence box left that has to do with this stuff. So we have to keep pushing around here. But hit anime Boruto. Is Boruto's technically a hit anime at this point? I want to know, where do we mention about the clock? Like, this is literally the part. Like, unless there's something else. Build, photograph. Maybe we should talk about the photograph. Hold on, let me go back, never mind. I have no more questions about the arrival time. Give me the photograph, here we go. Let's take a closer look at this photograph. Okay, maybe this might be it right here. I see a mistake in the photograph. There we go. That's how it is. Just to clarify, Monsieur Robinho, the photographs are a direct reflection of reality, are they not? That is correct. The photographic process leaves no room for bias or inaccuracies. The hit anime is Naruto. You know what? Naruto. You know what? Fair. That is most curious because I see a mistake. A mistake? Impossible! I just told you, monsieur, the camera is a perfect, unbiased device. The photographs it produces are flawless. Falcon, I'm not seeing any mistakes. Perhaps you could be more specific. Certainly. Click on the area. It's that. There we go. The clock in this photograph. There's something not right about it. Huh. Well, isn't that convenient? The vet sees something wrong with the key piece of evidence that implicates his client. Don't give me that cocky tone, Monsieur Rappington. I have evidence that there's something wrong with the clock in that picture. It's this. The photograph clearly shows the clock's hands pointing at 7 and 6. That much is self-evident. Which is most curious because the clock in the lounge of Chateau Crinier has no... It has no hands! The clock is merely a decorative piece, a talking item. Feel free to ask Baron Rogier or his housemaid if you have doubts. Monsieur Robinho, how do you explain this discrepancy? I don't know. That must be some sort of mistake. My camera is flawless. There is no mistake, monsieur. Your photograph depicts something that does not exist in the real world. Maybe there was an error in the printing process. An error precisely where the clock's hands should be. Please, monsieur, don't patronize us. Allow me to offer a more plausible explanation. You, Monsieur Robinho, edited this photograph. Edited? I'm no expert, but I suspect I used paint or ink to carefully put hands upon the clock. It would have been a simple task considering that the clock face was bare. One could even speculate that you specifically chose to include a handleless clock in the photograph just to simplify the editing process. Falcon, your reasoning is absurd. Why would the witness do such a thing? Is it not obvious? By showing the photograph to have taken place at precisely 7:30, it clears all the photograph's subjects of suspicion. In other words, Monsieur Robinho created a perfect alibi. Is he the murderer? Of course, this raises further questions. Who is the witness protecting? And why? Was Monsieur Robinho coerced, bribed, threatened? Enough silence. Let's hear some answers, Monsieur Robinho. Fine, you got me. I'm guilty. I did it all. You did it? You're confessing to the murder of Monsieur Granwy? What? No. I have no idea who killed the frog. I'm just admitting that I'm guilty of producing fraudulent photographs. I was ordered to make changes to the printed photographs, and yes, that included adding hands to the clock. You were ordered? By whom? I dare not say. Monsieur Robinho, I strongly advise you to answer the defense's question. You have pledged to speak without fear, after all. With respect, Judge, I fear his claws more than I fear the punishment of the justice system. I shall name no names. His claws? Did you hear that, Falcon? That is most unfortunate. Monsieur Robinho, we cannot and shall not torture names out of you. We don't live under the ancien regime, after all. But since you have admitted to falsifying evidence, then we cannot keep you on the stand as a witness. Take your leave. You'll be charged with perjury in due course. I can't protest. That's the least I deserve for my failure as an artist. Good day, messieurs. Intriguing. Pretty convincing. I gain favor. So, the clock's hands were painted on. So what? It doesn't matter. The photograph still depicts Dame Cataline as absent close to the time of the murder. That's significant. Don't be dense, Monsieur Rubbington. If the photograph is not completely genuine, then it cannot be considered reliable evidence. Why not? It's still a portrayal of the night's events. Because if we accept that one part of the picture was edited, then we must accept the possibility that the other parts were too. It is possible that Dame Cataline was painted out. Even worse, it is possible that another person was painted in. We know that the witness was trying to cover for someone, so all possibilities must be accounted for. So what are you saying, Falcon? That the housemaid paid off the photographer? Or was it Seigneur Portois de Mer, perhaps? Wait a second, I just realized something. Wait, the original photograph. I remember when we saw it at the easel, when we broke into the house earlier. The lion guy wasn't in there. It was Demiao. It was Cataline. Ad break, guys. Wait. So is it the lion guy? So it's the lion guy who's the killer. If he's the one who's editing himself in. Yeah, it has to be the lion guy, because he wasn't in the easel. He was not on the easel picture when we broke into the house. So it has to be him, right? It has to be. I don't think so. The housemaid lacks a means or motive, and it wouldn't make sense for Seigneur Pertois to implicate his own daughter. Well, surely not suggesting the honest and beloved Baron Rogier deliberately tried to frame Dame Cataline, because that would be the most outlandish theory yet. The Baron is a pillar of our community. He would never do such a thing. Monsieur Rabington, I'm not here to throw accusations. That's the job of you, the prosecutor. However, let them eat cake. Mayhaps I should offer my opinion. Ah, so he has arrived. But Baron, it's not time for your witness testimony yet. So you would think, prosecutor, and yet I see my good reputation getting tarnished by your incompetence. Incompetence? Indeed. Let us proceed with witness questioning. Is that fine with you, Judge? Yes, I suppose that's fine. Very good. And I trust that the defense has no objections. No objections here. Fantastic. Oh, but before I forget, I pledge to speak without fear and prejudice, etc., etc. Now, prosecutor, ask me about what I witnessed over the course of the evening. Oh, okay. Baron Rogier, on the night of the initial dinner went magnificently. When the photographer arrived, Monsieur Grenouille left to visit the garden. Dame Cataline followed behind him moments later. Seigneur Pertois, Monsieur Robinho, and myself were engaged in conversation, so we paid her no mind. After the photographer had left, my housemaid left to go find Monsieur Grenouille and Dame Cataline. That would be when I heard her cry for help. Thank you, Baron. I think we all know the story from there. Would like to cross-examine the witness. Do you doubt my integrity, garçon? I'm just here to uncover the truth, Baron. Very well then, hit me with your best shot. Let us establish with absolute certainty that I, Baron Rogier, am an honest man. The defense may proceed with the cross-examination. I wonder if these sprites have a breakdown sprite too. You mean like when they get caught, when they get the gotcha moment, and then they like start like tearing out their hair, they lose their wig, they throw their hats, they show their dark side, that kind of thing, like in Ace Attorney. That would be kind of cool to see what this Rogier will do. All right, so what do we got? What just happened? I just got pinged something. Hold on a second, guys. I just got pinged something. Hold on. Hold on. I have an outfit to match the game. Okay, so that you pinged me. So that was you pinging me. Oh, hold on. Inspector Sam! How dare! Inspector Sam has joined the case as an evidence! Inspector Sam, give me what you have discovered in your investigations. Sam just joined my bongo cat room. That's why he's now here with that little hat of his. I am now questioning you, Inspector Sam. Tell me what your investigations have led to this case. You just go to sick cat. Oh god, not this. Oh god. Oh god. Don't ignore us. I'm not. So yeah, Sam found, so you know how Bongo Cat gives us like drops of like stuff to wear, so like, you know, skins, hats and stuff. Sam apparently found this nice bowl hat, so which is kind of cool. Called Bowler's hat, I believe it was called. So yeah. Do I have anything that could incriminate him though? I don't think I have anything. Let me check. Dinner went magnificently. Grenouille left to visit the garden. Dame Cataline followed moments later. My housemaid discovered a pair just after the photographer left and called for help. Ooh, this is kind of hard. I don't know how to tie this. I don't know exactly how to do this. Dinner went magnificent. That's true. Bald hat. Okay, sure, bald hat. Monsieur Grenouille left to visit the garden. That's true, yeah. Grenouille, who was the guy who got killed. The housemaid. I don't see anything that could be used. Dinner maybe? No silverware? Or just the butt in the garden? I was just thinking about the butt too. And I was initially thinking about the dinner as well. The dinner going magnificent, because I realized, because yeah, they were missing silverware. Is that magnificent still? Or maybe that it could be something we hit with them? The garden thing? I don't know. God, I'm overthinking a little bit. Let's go one at a time. Let's do dinner and we'll talk about the missing silverware. Maybe that might help. That might be a good start. Baron Rogiel, I would like to ask about the dinner you served that evening. Very well, ask away. Regarding the red herring, regarding the stolen cutlery. Earlier today, we established that the silverware was stolen from your residence prior to the banquet. Indeed, I am aware of whom the culprit is, but I've decided not to press charges. It is curious then that you decide to serve steak. It isn't what one would describe as finger food after all. I don't know about that, Falcon. With the right attitude, all food can be finger food. Sparrowson, let's not go with that train of thought, because I would not want to eat curry with a finger food, even though I know India does it a lot. I would rather eat that with a spoon. Do almost have sentience? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, Fran. I actually don't know. No, wait, no, not all of them, because remember, they mentioned about the horse. Sparrowson's dad owned a horse, and they treated the horse as if it was like their ride. But I don't think all of them does. There's nothing curious about this, Seigneur Patois. There's nothing curious about it. Seigneur Patois and Dame Cataline are vocal lovers of rare steak. I was merely suiting their needs. Besides, what other choice did the Baron have, Falcon? Serve vegetable broth like a common peasant? Do be quiet, prosecutor. Prosecutor, you sound ridiculous. Sorry, Baron. Do I have another question about dinner? I guess the red herring, but I don't think that's... I feel like that's gonna be just like a fake thing. Curry and naan. Okay, yeah, curry and naan is doable for sure. But I mean, I would love to still need a spoon like for all that leftover curry, you know? Because if you know the bread, there's not enough naan to eat up all the curry unless you put more naan than the curry itself, you know? Let's ask about the red herring. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Now, about this red herring, yes, what about it? I'm not sure, but I feel it is of vital importance to the case. Falcon, I just want to clarify this. Are you saying that you wish to pursue the red herring? Yes, I wish to pursue the red herring. Yes, I wish to closely examine and question the piece of evidence that is overtly labeled as a red herring. This is the type of bud that I am. I see a trail that clearly veers away from my goal, but I follow it anyways. Perhaps the path leads to better things, perhaps it leads to failure. What matters is that my curiosity is satisfied. You're a strange bird, Falcon. The jury are confused by rambling, but they appreciate your honesty. That's good. You don't gain or lose any favor with them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we please return to the case at hand? Do I have another question? No, that's all. Okay, I guess the next one will be the garden, I suppose, that cigarette butt. Baron, we saw the murder scene. You have a garden for ourselves. What's with all the horses? If I may ask, what's with all the horses? I beg your pardon? There are all these horse and cherub statues in a garden. To be frank, we found the whole thing a little weird. Would the defense please stop horsing around? This can't possibly have any relevance to the case. It doesn't. I hate this game so much. What the heck? I don't think, Nay, Yunama. No, oh, no, it doesn't. But hey, you can't bring him in for trial. Are you a lion-sized bird or is that bird-sized lion? I honestly do not know. Not bad at all. Any question? Yes, I do have another question. When was the last time you visited it? Baron Rogier, when was the last time you ventured into your own garden? As it happens, I have quite serious allergies. I haven't been in my own garden for years. Years, you say? Oh, hey, that's some important information. Indeed. That's not right. Baron, I do not wish to call you a liar, but that claim does not hold up to scrutiny. Oh, why is that? Because we have hard evidence that you visited the garden recently. Balderdash, my word is golden. Shoulders caught this so-called hard evidence that I've been in my garden. This cigarette right here? This was found in your garden. To be specific, it was found inside this fountain basin, right beside where the murder occurred. Balderdash! A cigar butt? That could belong to, anybody, and... Prosecutor, please shut your mouth. I can speak for myself. Okay, sorry, Baron. That is indeed the remnants of one of my cigars, but I must apologize, Monsieur Falcon, for I misunderstood your initial question. You see, prior to the banquet, I hadn't visited my own garden in years, but naturally after hearing the housemaid's cry for help on the evening of the murder, I rushed outside. I was shocked and disgusted by what I saw. That must have been when I dropped my half-smoked cigar into the fountain basin. You see, Falcon, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. I would find it believable if the cigar were casually discarded, but as it happened, the cigar butt was found in the fountain's upper basin, a location that could only be accessed with great inconvenience. and a little paddling. A cigar butt was not dropped, it was deliberately hidden. I just realized I slipped out of my role as Falcon. There are any number of possible explanations. Are there? Because I can only think of one. That is that you, Baron Rogier, deliberately hid your cigar butt to disguise your own illicit activities. Did I now? And what illicit activities would those be? You want me to spell it out? Fine. Let's put everything on the table. You, Baron Rogier, murdered Monsieur Grenouille. That is what you are trying to keep hidden. Directly accusing me of murder? How shamelessly brazen! That is a ludicrous accusation, Falcon. The Baron is an upstanding citizen of the highest order. Your allegation is baseless. You have no evidence. No, means motive. No, means motive or opportunity. No evidence? Think harder, Monsieur Rabbington. Every piece of evidence points to Baron Rogier as the prime suspect. You want the means? The Baron certainly had the means. His lion's claws are as sharp as a surgeon's blade. Gutting a frog belly would be trivial to him. Even Monsieur Robinho confessed just moments ago that he feared his claws. Ridiculous. I would never threaten a man with violence. You want a motive? The Baron had at least 10,000 francs worth of motive. By removing a business partner, the Baron's share of his railway company increased from 1/3 to 1/2. This is preposterous. And finally, the Baron had an opportunity. No, he crafted the perfect opportunity. He arranged a small banquet with a very select number of guests. He was aware of the missing silverware, and yet he served steak, a food item that necessitates good cutlery. Why? To bloody the hands of his guests, of course. Then he hired an easily influenced photographer and staged a very specific picture in order to build a perfect alibi for himself. Photographing the guests in front of a handless clock to make for an easy editing is quite an ingenious plan, it must be said. Prosecutor, are you just going to let the slanderous yarn go uncontested? Say something! Object! I just love how he said to shut up earlier, now he says to tell him to do something. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, you're pitifully useless. After executing the murder, the Baron found himself still holding a single piece of incriminatory evidence, his finished cigar. He knew that leaving it at the crime scene would raise suspicion, but he did have time to properly dispose of it. So out of desperation, he threw it into his fountain, out of the sight of his guests and any snooping police. I imagine the Baron was hoping to implicate Seigneur Pator de Miao, since that would ensure total control over his railway company. Alas, Dame Cataline was the first to happen upon the crime scene, so the Baron improvised. This is an outrage. Judge, I demand that you disbar this ranting lunatic. No, there's only one outrage here. That is that a man like yourself is able to abuse his wealth and status to frame an innocent girl for murder. You're a bourgeoisie of the worst kind. How dare you, garçon? The utter nerve for a lying scumbag of a lawyer to accuse philanthropists like myself of something so heinous. I'm nothing like the fat cat bourgeoisie. I'm a respectable, hard-working capitalist. No, you're a ruthless man who would slaughter a dear friend just to reap a few francs. You incrediblest whelp! I ought to gut you right here and now, like a damned frog. Well, could someone please restrain the Baron? I'm on it, Your Honor. Let's go, old man, to the conciergerie with you. Don't touch me, you filthy jackdaw. I can walk myself. This is quite a turn of events. Does the prosecution have anything to add? Well, in a manner of, speaking, well, to be honest, no. Then I shall now confer with the members of the jury to come to a decision. I ask that the animals of the court please be patient in this time. Falcon, that was pretty incredible. Thank you, I just hope it was enough. What do you mean? You just proved Cataline's innocence. We'll get a not guilty verdict for sure. Sparrowson, I think you've misunderstood something important about the justice system. What's that? I haven't proved anything. As lawyers, we cannot deal in proofs. It's just not possible. All we can do is organize the evidence and convincingly explain that it suggests. I haven't proved Dame Cataline's innocence. All I have done is demonstrate that there is significant possibility that she is not guilty. I'm not sure that I understand the difference. We have reached a decision. In the light of recent revelations, it is clear that an error of judgment was made with the initial arrest. On the note, we unanimously find the defendant, Dame Kathleen de Miao, to be not guilty. Yay! Wow, this really is Phoenix Wright. Monsieur Falcon, Petite Sparrowson, you did it! Yeah, I suppose we did, didn't we? We should head back to the office so we can celebrate properly. Yippee! You did it, Falcon. I can't take all the credit. Now, this was a group achievement. I'm so proud of you both. I'll go get 1 bottle of wine and 3 of our least dirty glasses. You were amazing, Monsieur Falcon. Oh, it was nothing. I very much liked the way you pinned the murder on the Baron. That was an act of sheer genius. I'm sorry, wait, what was that you worded it? I very much liked the way you pinned the murder on the Baron. Well, I didn't pin anything. Sparrowson and I just worked at unveiling the truth given the facts of the case. Monsieur Falcon, there is no need to play coy. The case is over. Play coy? Don't tell me you're actually being sincere. I'm completely lost. Oh, wow. I thought the goody-goody thing was an act, but you actually don't know. Alright, I'll spell it out for you. Was it actually her? I murdered Monsieur Grenouille. Oh my god, it was actually her. I saw him in the garden, all drunk and vulnerable, and I seized my opportunity. Oh my goodness, it was actually her. It was nothing personal, just business, you understand? So she was the one who wanted the more francs, or her family basically. Business? To increase my papa's share in the train company, of course. My papa always said that the drunk old frog was the weakest link. Your confession didn't make any sense at all. I found Baron Rogia's cigar butt hidden in the garden. Oh, I put that there. I expected the police to find it, but I suppose I was putting too much faith in the brains of Paris' finest. But Falcon proved that Monsieur Robinho's photograph was edited. It was edited. I wasn't in the picture because I was busy paying a visit to Monsieur Grenouille in the garden. My papa knew I needed an alibi, so he ordered Monsieur Robinho to paint me over Baron Rogia and to add hands to the clock. But that lazy artist didn't manage to finish altering the photograph by trial day. It's a good thing that Monsieur Falcon was so imaginative, because that could have gone very badly. Well, shit. Well, shit. What's with the silence? You should both be proud. There aren't many lawyers in the whole of France who could have won a case like this, even for a bourgeoisie kitty like me. I think you should leave. Fine. So much for celebrations. Here's the payment for your services, straight from my papa's pockets. Well, adieu, Monsieur Falcon. Adieu, Petite Sparrowson. Judge, I plead whoopsie daisy. Falcon, what do we do now? Shit. Falcon? Wow, dude, what a twist. Okay, that was a big twist. That was one of the biggest twists I've ever seen. Holy. I was like wondering if they were ever gonna do something like some sort of twist like that, but wow, did they actually pull that off? Holy shit. I fell for that. I'm gonna stop right now. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, that game was, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy. Wow, that was actually really good. Okay, that was like a really good, holy shit. Hold on, my mind just got fucking blown out like a gun at the head. Holy shit. Holy. Wow, that was... Okay, I'm so glad I picked up this game. By the way, guys, again, this game is only for less than $4 on Steam Detective Fest right now. This game came out like 11 years ago. This game came out 11 years ago. And it's so good. What the heck? That was so good. Holy shit. Oh my god, I really want to play more of this. I don't know. Oh man, when am I gonna have the time to play this? Tomorrow Saturday, we're playing Dying Light and we're playing Baldur's Gate. That's Saturday. Sunday we're playing Hollow Knight. You can't go over. I can't. 미안. 깜짝 놀랐어. 네, 알았어요. I can go over. I can really go over. I can go over. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, I gotta wake up early in the morning. I can't go over. That's the problem. Wow, that game was really. Also, my mom literally just came and just told me to stop cursing. That was really good though. That was really good. I don't think I have time. We literally went almost 2 hours just for that Act 1 itself. So we're gonna go straight into the next game we've got. Curses. Yeah, I should have just gone with curses instead. All right, we got 2 other games I really want to get into, and also one like gacha pulls. Actually, let's do gacha pulls right now since I have the opportunity to do so. I was kind of hoping that I could actually do some of the gacha gameplay today, but given how long that took just for Act 1, I'm gonna do some gacha pulls right now, and then we're gonna play a Frog Detective a little bit, and then we're gonna play the game that I was gifted by Sam a while ago, Duck Detective. And I really wanted to play the game more sooner than that, but unfortunately I didn't have the time until very recently, so here we are. So yes, Sam, I'm sorry, but yes, we're finally gonna play Duck Detective now. About damn time. Very exciting. But first we got gacha pulls, guys. We got first gacha pulls to do. January is Detective Fridays. Hell yeah. Is that how it goes? Hell yeah, I think. Maybe. Got my duck ready? Oh man, you got your duck ready. But it's coming after the Frog Detective. I was intending to play Frog Detective first, or maybe should I play Duck Detective first? I'm not sure which one we should play first. Alright, so this is a rerun of a character I wanted back then. I didn't realize how good she was until I realized how useful she is in my fire team, so I really want to pull her. Also, she's a healer too, a fire healer. Which I do have a fire healer, but he's not as good as my current one. As this girl that I'm gonna pull for. I already have her, but I want her. Lingsha. We're gonna go ahead and just do a quick pull for her, by the way. I should have enough to guarantee her, so let's go ahead and do some pulls. I'm gonna play some Helldivers, so I'll be looking. Sounds good, Sam. Good luck with the Helldiving. Oh yeah, and good luck catching, saving up for the new War Bond coming out. Okay, that's purple, so we're gonna skip over that. Skip. I thought I was gonna have enough time to like do some like other games, but we're not at this point. Okay, that's not a rainbow, so we're gonna skip that. So that's 20 pulls. Come on, Leisha, come home. I need your healing. I need your specialties. I need your expertise. That's 30. The birds got me. The birds really did get me. Holy, that story. Yeah, that story was surprising. I don't think that was the glimmer I was looking for. Yeah, the birds really got me. The bird really got me. Like, wow, that was a good story. That's like one of the biggest plots I could have least expected, kind of thing. That's not it. Wow, we're really bad with luck. man, this month is just really bad. I feel like all my luck's been like bad lately. And my plumbing expertise being needed? Yeah, that's also true. Good thing that the plumbing problem was like pretty simple. It was like a simple fix, that was all. I don't think that was it either. 60. Damn! I'm being bad, guys. I've got bad pulls. That's not it too. 70. I have to hit hard pity. Wow. You gave me all your luck. Oh no, did I? Oh, is that why? Then maybe this is the reason why I'm not getting any pulls, guys. You have so many SSRs? Oh no, I really did give you all my luck. Alright, well, this is it. Alright, now the question is, did I hit my 50? Did I win my 50-50 is the question. I don't know, honestly. From the gem conversions? Oh god, yeah. Alright. Was it actually 80 pulls in before I get Lingsha? Hey, at least I won my 50-50, so I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. 50-50 win? Sure, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Oh, okay, there we go. So that took us like 74 pulls. Holy shit, that took forever. I thought I would actually get her sooner, but wow, man, my luck is like shite. My luck is extreme shite, guys. I thought I would actually do better by for you. So let's equip you your light cone. I'll give her this one. Equip this. Then we're gonna enhance it. Sorry, Sam, let me move your bongo real quick. Level you up. Ascend. Quick add. Ascend. And ascend. I think it might have actually been hard pity because it's not like it's straight from 0 to 70. It could have been also in my past 5-star. It was already at like 3 in before starting my current pulls. So who knows if so there's a chance that it actually was actual hard pity that I just hit. But I would have to like look into my details, my history to actually see if I did hit the hard pity or not. Okay, max level that. From my... Put all of these in. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. And then these... Oh, I did level her up. Fuck. Okay.
Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing.
Not 80. We'll see. Okay, what? Let's do the math real quick. Let's do the math real quick. So we did. It took us 70. She was on the 74th pull. So if we did the details and history, I think it should show here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, that was hard pity, Fran. Unfortunately, but that was hard pity. That was extremely hard pity, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, it took me exactly 80 pulls. No, I was not. I'm not playing on my Evernight controller right now. Oh, do you think that would have affected my luck? Oh, that actually would have made. That actually might have helped. Actually, now that you mention it, damn. Ah, I should have thought about that. Damn it. Gotta be repping the merch. You're so right. I should have done that. Oh, I should have done that for sure. Anyways, yeah, I thought I was gonna have enough time to like do this event that's going on right now, but since we're not running, we have not much time. I want to do this event, but yeah, we don't have time. Look out the games that was go well. Hi, Livin. Thank you. Thanks for the look. I hope you have a good evening as well. All right, well, that's all for this game. Now we're going straight back to the next game. We're gonna go play. Actually, I kind of want to play this. I'm more curious about the Duck Detective. So we're gonna play Duck Detective first, guys. We're gonna play that one first. Okay, we'll close that game and become a duck. I'll be wearing all Star Rail. Imagine if I entirely wore all Star Rail. Do you think that would have guaranteed me a pull in like within 10 pulls? Maybe. Maybe. I can't say no. Happy broccoli. Oh, that's cute. Did you know duck feet are webbed because it's fashionable? I did not know that. Hold on, I need to think of a clever title, guys. Can you help me with a clever title for this game? I'm no quack detective. I need to find a better. What do I say? I want to make a kind of like a witty title. All webbed up. I don't. All webbed up. I don't know about that one. Something catchy. I'm no quack. I'm a. Just bread as the title. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by just bread as the title? Wait, just bread? What? The real detective, bread. Oh god, Fred, what is this? It seems cursed, but at the same time kind of intriguing. Also, not gonna lie. But I do like Sam's also. Bread ad eek to the detective. This is so weird. There we go. You know what? Here, I'll put both of yours in. I like both of them, honestly. Let's go ahead and get the music down a little bit. Or bread addict. Oh god, not with the lead talk. I'm not gonna do with that. All right, so we're playing this one, The Ghost of Glamping. I think this is the first of the 2 games that came out. Dialogue to auto advance. Sure. You know what? Sure, why not? Incorrect answers are not highlighted in puzzles. Ooh, I want to do sleuth mode because I love puzzles and that kind of stuff. Or however more you must speak it. Leet. Yes, the leet coding.
Life wasn't easy.
Hey, at least I don't have to voice these guys.
I was as broke as ever. And just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment.
How dare they?
Found somewhere new to stay.
I don't want to think sometimes.
No, Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages. She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce.
Oh, not the divorce. We're divorced.
Starting to worry me.
Oh, sad
She was in
detective.
danger. I needed to work out what happened to her.
De-duck-tion. Oh god. Deductions are a vital part of the detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Old flame. Alright. Blank is not replying to my message because blank is blank. It's like, this feels like we're playing a bit of, Oh, it's Paper Mario style! I love this! Oh my god! I love Paper Mario, guys. I love Paper Mario so much.
From the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible. I hope she appreciates the poem that I included.
I hope so. Deduction, yeah. But I don't know how to fit that into a sentence. That's the problem. It's gonna be a little difficult.
Royalty payments. For the only book I managed to finish. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. The Duck Detective Story. 3 schmark last month. Why do I even bother?
Why do I sound so depressed? Why do I sound so depressed about this?
Message from November 9th. You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you?
What kind of accent is that, woman?
I'd like to not have to think about you and your brat anymore. Hurry up. No more messages.
Ducky deductions done dutifully. I do like that, with the keeping in tone with the D's. I like that one. I like that. See, bread addict, you were kind of sort of, yeah, you guys are right. How did you guys find out? Use a magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Oh, okay. Oh. Sad breakup songs. It's hard. Love is fake. Sad man. Tears in the rain by the grieving gerbil. Jesus. Big D's. You're so right, friend. Big D's. Oh, what the? 3 teenagers injured when trying to cross sector border. Whoa. Injured? What happened? The goose times. Kayaking. Oh, she looks kind of cute. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh, they were a wedding. Oh, that's unfortunate. Court hearing reminder. Wait, there's a court hearing? What the hell? There's a reminder? Okay. There we go.
I should probably delete these photos.
I've seen one of these games before. Have you? Wait, you have, Fred? Wait, what do you mean by that?
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He tells me to stay away from the bread, but doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
Oh, I guess I am a bread addict. Holy shit. I guess, guys, how'd you guys know I was a bread addict? What the fuck? Dude, I see bread everywhere. Holy shit, I just realized what the hell is going on. Oh, you have seen it before. Okay, that explains. I was like wondering how you knew about this.
Magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with. I should be able to figure this out now.
Do I? Okay. Anna is not replying to messages because the duck detective is irresponsible. Probably might be that. Duck approved! Hell yeah. Achievement. Warming up. Solving deductions.
I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately.
Yeah, wow! I'm a pro, guys. I'm a pro at this, guys. Yo, I'm a pro with all these Oh.
Mr. Duck Detective!
Oh, who are you?
I mean, Eugene. You're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
The ones that's on the bed right there?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip.
The what? Wait, what?
I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
Huh?
Wait. bread slices?
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Sparrowson wants to drag me.
That's Sparrowson? Okay. Interesting name. Alright, what is this? Sparrowson taking the detective on a trip to go somewhere, and somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's go find the hints then. I guess I gotta go through here, right? 9 out of 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles. I wonder why.
Preferred staying isolated.
I wonder why no one wants to go near their teeth.
Rummaging through Sparrowson's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
So it's a game literally like the deductions. That's about it. I would assume. It's not like what was the other game that we were playing with Scrim, the Enigma cases, or Ace Attorney, or the what was that one other game I'm thinking of right now? But other than that, it's not bad though. I do like this type. It reminds me of that one other visual novel game, the one that's like paper scrawled.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
I think it is skydiving. Jesus. Has anyone ever decided to go skydiving? Oh, whoops. Sorry for the mess. What's this? A roller coaster. Near-death experience. Glamping. Tranquil. Is that me with my chin like that? The double chin? That's cute, not gonna lie.
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me?
You gotta love the double chin, bro. Everyone loves the double chin. All right, well, let's look at your laptop, bro. There's a work trip, Freddy. Oh, it's a work from Cutie Pie. His girlfriend. Loves being by the water. Isn't that just discrimination? Lost Places, Sunny Lake. Is Sunny... Wait, that sounds familiar. Is Sunny Lake from a horror movie? Won't believe what we found in this decrepit sanatorium. Watch until the very end. You won't believe what you guys find out what we found in this place. Is there anything else? Work trip? Freddy. Okay, I guess that's about it. Oh! I accidentally minimized the Twitch chat, guys. Hold on.
He managed to find a girlfriend. They've only been dating for a couple weeks.
What's with the points?
Hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Sparrowson is.
Man, my character's like really negative.
Names in my notebook.
Mr. Fazbear himself. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter the first and last name into the slots below the portrait in your journal suspect page. Oh. It's Freddy Sparrowson. Yeah. And I guess I slowly figure out what they do over time. He's skiing over here.
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark. He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Is that all? I think that's all the clues I have. Actually, I probably should talk to him. He might actually have something for me as well. Oh. What the? He has glasses? Oh, he has glasses. What the heck? And it's with a smirk. He's insufferable. He has a lot of teeth. Wow, I like how everything's detailed when you like use a magnifying glass, but overall, he just looks like a cartoony, goofy character. Dude, don't call me out. Looks at all my hobbies. Oh, what am I looking at? White shorts? Questionable style. I mean, I guess that is kind of questionable.
Have you figured it out?
I'm working on it.
Okay, let me go.
Never mind.
Okay, hold on. I think I might have enough information now. Freddy is taking me on a trip to go... skydiving. No, not skydiving. It probably is glamping. Spooky sanatorium. Duck approved.
Sparrowson booked a glamping trip, and I'll be the third wheel? Oh, no.
Who wants to be a third wheel, guys?
Sparrowson!
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to. Yes?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spent enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything.
Aw.
Money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
That's also true.
Okay.
I wonder if that's where we're gonna go do our deductions because it's at the spooky place. Well, I mean, this is the title of the game, The Ghost of Glamping.
The air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations. I came here for Frederson, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
Game keeps kind of breaking on screen, does it? Wait, what kind of break are we talking about, friend? I actually don't know.
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
Is it the YouTube guy? Is it the YouTube guy that we were looking at?
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Oh, the screen tears? Really?
Let's go and find it.
I didn't notice. Really? No. Wait, really? When going to a cutscene? Really? Okay, I'll have to look at that to see if it does to that.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
Can you not really? Can you tell me more?
It's still camping if you're staying in a cabin.
Yeah, it's still I'd say it's camping. That's still glamping. Not really camping, but it's glamping. At that point. Yeah, fuck you, litter. Fuck you. I can talk to you also.
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it actually looks pretty. It doesn't look that bad.
Yes. The colors complement you.
Really? Oh, you always know what to say.
I haven't been in a while. Yeah, I haven't been camping in a while either. Let alone glamping either. I have not gone glamping in like forever. It's been a while.
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
What?
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. That's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Ridiculous.
A theft.
That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily?
Who would date him voluntarily? That's so mean.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
Oh.
No.
No.
I mean, no.
Don't make me your third wheel.
Work out her identity myself.
Of course. Exciting.
So I didn't see any screen tears on my OBS. It might be that one time, you know, when my OBS sometimes lags whenever like just randomly. I think it might be that's causing the tears. That's my best guess, Fran. Hold on, something's actually what's going on? Something's heck. Why did that pop up? Alright guys, hold on 1 second. I need to do some checks real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's probably just the OBS issue that we've always been seeing. Okay. Alright, let's do some investigating, guys. Some deductions time. Alright, what do we got here? June 7. 6 nights. Eisenman. Who's Eisenman? Alright. Redacted for 5 nights. Or rare. Stumperton. Alright. And then Mick Quacklin and Frederson. Oh, so it's us right here. 2 nights. For 2 nights we're here, 3 nights someone's here. Okay.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
Heck yeah, we got the booking list. Nice. Let's look around. That's not a good sign with a post office like that.
Checked the mailbox in ages. It says
Dinkle. Who's Dinkle? This Dinkleberry? Guest book. July 2022. 2 years ago. That's 2 years ago? Food is substandard and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel Eisenman. Oh, Eisenman. The guy we saw who's here right now. Right? I want a What? It is Toby also. Oh, yeah, this game came out in 2024, I just realized. That might be matching up like on that information. Little woman information. Colonel.
some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
Okay, anything else around here? I don't think there is anything else here. Excuse me, let me see what you look like. You look very stressed. I mean, this bird might be looking for that ghost. Oh, what's that? The bracelet. Evil eye. Superstitious. Interesting. Oh, what the heck is that? Ripped tights. Okay. Now I'm curious. Who are you?
Hello. I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side. Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the.
I wonder if she's like a tour guide of this place.
For all of you. So please don't miss it, okay?
What's this R? Oh, I can interrogate people too. I don't think I'm gonna interrogate now. I don't have a reason to.
Stop!
Oh.
That area is.
Oops.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know that's a guess, Sully. Owner of caretaker? Yeah, I'm thinking of that too. It might be the thing. What about you, Fred?
This is so great, isn't it?
Is it?
A holiday with you and me.
Are you, Fred?
Your girlfriend?
Oh, right.
Don't forget your girlfriend, bro. What the heck? Bro, don't forget about your girlfriend. I might interrogate about this, I guess.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week I got 6 bookings at once. This influencer is already paying off.
Influencer?
Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
And your name is Amelia, I guess. I guess that's Amelia. Okay, I wonder if that's all then. I guess I can't go in there, so I'm gonna go this way then. Ooh, a hot tub! There's a hot tub here? Oh, that's cool.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
Man, I really am addicted to bread. Tricky deductions by requiring new prospectus. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. Nah, I'm a professional deductive detective. Or deductive. You can check the map of your book if you want to miss any clues in the world. If you want to look at a piece of evidence, you can quickly access and launch any evidence tab of your book. Wow, that's actually kind of helpful. Bread. You know, sometimes I just crave just a normal bread, you know? Her name is Amelia. I don't know what her last name is. That's the problem. I'll find out later. Suspects. Okay. Freddy is the. So we don't know who the girlfriend is. I know someone is a Colonel Eisenhower, but we don't know the guy's first name though. Is the blank's assistant? There's an assistant also involved apparently. So I don't know about Amelia. We need to look into that afterwards. There is Stumperton, though, from 3 Nights. Guest book from Colonel Eisenman, and he came back from 2 years ago. Oh, is this Salami the first game? I thought Glampy was the first game. Really? Wait, really? Oh shit, you're right. It is the Salami that's the first game. I forgot. Dang, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake, guys. I thought I clicked on the right game. I was wrong. Shoot. Okay, well, I don't think it really matters. I don't think the description from the game's page did not specify it was a sequel, so I'm assuming they're like, oh, completely separate, doesn't matter. They're not continuous in a way. So I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have plot relevance. I think the only ones that really did have plot relevance is probably something like Ace Attorney, you know. All right, so okay, well, I think we're at the main campsite right here, so we're gonna go ahead and go explore more around here. And who is this? Hello. You look tired. Got a whistle. Are you the colonel? Hands behind back, uptight. I think this is the colonel right here. Army boots. Yep. Okay, so we got you. I'm gonna just talk.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it. I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all. What if something happens to my son?
You have a son?
So juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Huh. You have a son. All right. Campsite number 4. Let's see who it is.
How cool is this tent? Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
We live together. See you every single day.
Fred.
I know. This time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff.
Where about your girlfriend, bro?
Why you never take off your hat?
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Wait, I don't want to talk about. I'll take off my hat. Really? I have a secret? I guess I have a secret. Freaky, am I right? The early bird catches the criminal. Wait. Oh, I'm McQuackley. I forgot about that. He just took a selfie with me sleeping? Katya. Ah, that must be his girlfriend. Katya. Boone's Bribery? A detective novel. I wonder if Fred here is a friend of mine.
My book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times.
Holy shit.
And I discover new things every time.
I mean, he's a loyal reader, if anything. You know, you gotta admit, you got a very loyal fan right there, bro. Honestly, that's pretty cool.
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself?
Wait, something broken?
Forever. Arno won't be happy at all.
Arno.
Stop staring at me. I need to concentrate.
Katya with your pants. What the heck, friend? What the heck? Okay, friend. All right, friend. Horns. Unusual. Unusual horns? Wait, how's that unusual? Maybe see that anger mark. Hence, probably, Oh, what's that? A bruise? What kind of bruise is that? I've never seen a bruise that shape before. Yeah, I don't need to interrogate for now. I'm gonna keep looking around for now. Is she a deer? She looks like a deer, but she could also be a goat. I think she's a goat, rather. Deers don't have those little, or like does don't usually have those. Tips from Lieutenant Lemmy. Lieutenant Lemmy. Thick prescription glasses to start a fire. Colonel Grant. Make tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. Brigadier Wilmer. Never drink your pee. Good to know, Brigadier. Thanks for letting me know. I don't want to drink my pee either, so you know what?
Oh no!
Well, what is a friend?
You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Please don't tell me you drink your pee.
I'm not even going to ask.
Please don't ask. I do not want to know. For the love of God, I do not want to know. Alright, whose cap is this? This is kind of fancy.
Unit number 2. It's locked.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's that. This is this stuff. Toby. Braces. Oh, someone has braces here. That looks like... Oh, okay. Toby. It found return to Matilda Eisenman. Oh, Matilda. Wait. So, wait. Toby. Matilda Magic Corn Adventures. Munchmania. Someone bit into the roll of gum, which is madness. I am wondering if that's the Colonel. Yeah, Colonel. I guess it would be the son will be Toby. The Colonel is the father, mother. Matilda's our she, so she, the mother of Toby. Matilda.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
Braces and Velcro shoes?
Hey, Velcro shoes aren't bad.
You must have them.
Velcro shoes were kind of cool back in my elementary school. Okay, bro, don't attack me like that. So Matilda Eisenman. You have a son. You are not as the Who's Katya though? Girlfriend, right? Toby. We haven't met Toby yet, so we can't do anything about that. Or rather, we haven't met Toby or anyone of that looks like him. Okay, let's go ahead and start interrogating. I think that's the only thing we can do now at this point.
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks
Caravan?
to my promotion.
Caravan? Wait, caravan? What caravan? What are you talking about? Still don't have... Who's Stumperton? Wait, oh, Stumperton. Wait, didn't we just see Stumperton somewhere? I could be wrong. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Stumperton. That's not it. This is not it. It's not here. We haven't seen it yet, I suppose. Did she say something about that basically just identified herself?
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
New rank? So she's not a colonel anymore. Do you think she's now a brigadier or lieutenant? I actually don't know the ranking system now that I think about it.
This camping site.
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I'd come to by choice.
Okay, well, good to know. Oh, and your camp door?
It's locked.
I wonder why.
Unit number 3.
I wonder why it's locked. Probably because it's not my place.
Shouldn't wander off. I need to find out which
Frederson's girlfriend. Well, I mean, the only clue we got is that we have a girl named Katya somewhere around here. Who? Also, hi, Mochi.
I shouldn't wander. I need to.
We haven't found anyone who is the girlfriend, isn't it? What is this? It's locked! I want the hot tub!
Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
Dang it.
This one's.
Well, Unit 1 got the most fanciest of all. Alright, so I have no idea who Katya is. Katya. Someone's Katya right now. Nothing like skinny dipping. You know what? You're so right, Fran. Skinny dipping all the way. No, I'm kidding. I've never done skinny dipping before. Yeah, we can Wait, what if we interrogate the bus driver?
Much as I'd like to leave, I should see what.
Wait, I can't do anything else? Wait. There has to be more than that, right? I don't think they'll let us progress now because now we're at this point. Emilia. Wait, work trip. Work trip. Is it that goat girl? The goat girl maybe might be the girlfriend? About this skinny. Oh, you're so right, friend. I just realized. Also, ad break, guys. Oh my god, I was skinny dipping in my Vegas hotel. Oh my god, Mochi. Damn, he was skinny dipping. Work trip. Wait, okay, so work trip. Kaya is the girl who says this is the work trip. It has to be her then. If not her, then who else could it be? Stumperton. Ray. Stumperton. Could it? I swear it has to be right. Could be wrong. Oh, okay. So I think yeah, the next rank is Brigadier. So that's Brigadier. She's not Brigadier now. I want to say she's Stumperton, but I'm not 100% sure. No, wait, no, that's not. Sorry, not her. Sorry, not her. I was thinking her as the Stumperton. But I don't have. I do have Kaya. That's not Kaya. Stumperton. So that's not the girlfriend then. That isn't the girlfriend. Kaya Stumperton. If she's not the Kaya I'm thinking about, I don't think she's actually Stumperton. She could be the other person, like the Ray. Oh, that is her. If it was a Stumperton, it would have been Ray, because yeah, that was the other person's name I saw, then they're redacted. Wait, so that means she's the girlfriend, Kaya? She's really mad. Oh, she must be really mad. Isn't that a T in the name, Katya? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Katya. Am I wrong? Did I not say Katya?
What do you think of Katya Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Alright, good to know. Katya, are you actually the girlfriend of Freddy here? Well, now we have her that we need to think about. Toby. Dinkle? So you're Dinkle. Oh, right. So let's see. We got the manager, aka Amelia. Is a I think now Brigadier. So that's Matilda. And Katya is the influencer's assistant. There we go.
Figuring out people's
You're in Kaya? Oh, I'm saying Katya. I am saying Katya.
Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
Well, we know who it is. We've thought it. Katya is because her name is on a plushie he brought. Well, I actually was thinking far ahead.
Katya the deer is Frederson's girlfriend.
Oh, she's a deer. Oh, I did not know that. How did that happen?
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are?
The one and only Duck Detective.
Name drop. Okay, game over, guys.
Keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
Well, that's that.
Katya, there you are.
Who are you?
Is gold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice cold water?
We did it, too. Sam, thanks for gifting me a game. It's time for me to log off. Thanks, guys, for coming by. Oh, right. So that's why she wanted the plumber. Ugh. I feel bad for her.
That was figured out. I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Put light on the chair theft.
And welcome back for the ads, guys. We found out. We found out who the girlfriend is. It's this deer.
Time to do some snooping.
We're gonna snoop around. Oh dear. Accommodations. Who is staying where? I don't know who's staying here. Don't know who's staying there. All right. Well, let's go and ask.
Wasn't that many cheese toasties?
All right.
You gotta believe me. I don't order cheese toasties that much. You know, speaking of, I used to eat a lot of cheese toast. I just realized that stuff is good shit, especially cheddar cheese toast, guys. You guys have no idea. That stuff's great. Oh, there's the homeless capybara they mentioned.
The moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye.
Cheese. Right?
I had to
Cheese.
dredge up the murky truth. Whatever.
Quesadilla. Oh, quesadilla! Dude, cheese quesadillas are so good.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know
Nacho cheese right now? Just plain nacho cheese?
Back at home, you keep getting those government letters.
Yeah.
Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those. They go straight into the trash.
And chips? Okay, I was like, by themselves? Oh man, dude, am I in trouble if the government's trying to like talk to me? The capybara's here. Hi there. Oh, you are opening. Your eyes are actually open. Graybeard, Asian, aging, not Asian. A little overweight, it looks like. That's not your business. Like, okay, Fred, okay. Organic berries? Is he like shopping nearby? Is it like a shopping store nearby or something? Excuse me.
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these three do you think are edible?
Ruffles sour cream and cheddar chips. Wow.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Why are you collecting these then, bro? Why are you collecting them? Are you Toby?
Do you want to see my match corn cards?
That is literally a kid.
Super strong combo for Armadillo.
Armadillo?
This card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP.
This dude is an asshole, not very capybara of him. Is he that asshole-ish? He doesn't seem that asshole to me. Oh, braces. Look at that. That's Toby. Hi, Toby. Orthopedic shoes. Misaligned feet. Orthopedic shoes? Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. Huh. Anything I'm missing? A light strand fashion attempt? Oh, fashion attempt. This kid's trying to go far, I see. Man said wrong, you suck. Oh, I didn't read it that way. I didn't take it that seriously, but I guess it was that bad. Yeah, it's a long weekend for us. Badge from the military. This might be Matilda's. I have a feeling that the locker combo is gonna be Toby, I swear to God. There's also a little heart sticker there. Yeah, it's Toby. Straight up, I think it's Toby.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can.
Maybe I'll hightail tomorrow. So I could be like Warframe. Say I'm a founder like Warframe. Oh my God. You both. Whoa.
That old building is a tourist attraction?
Whoa, that's a haunted place if I ever saw one.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers.
Permanent 3-day weekend. Yo, Sam.
Very spooky.
Yo, Sam. That's so cool. I would love to work at a company like that.
And one of them broke their ankles.
That's pretty bad. Why is there a knife right here?
Someone's been doing some wood carving.
Oh, it's wood carving, okay.
The knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
Theodore? I wonder if that's the capybara. What if the capybara's name is Theodore? Why are you telling me about my vendor, my stuff, my virus? Okay, I don't care. All right, talk to me about your stuff.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
Yeah, he doesn't sound that mean, Sam. He just sounds like he's just about himself.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
This guy sounds like very realistic.
Oh, Just traveling and enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name. He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet, only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
Ugh. 20 minutes? What the hell? Yeah, 10 hours a day if you want to still get that 40 a week.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Oh, poor kid.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring.
Aw, poor kid.
I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
That's poor kid. Being dragged out here. I mean, it kind of was the same thing for me as well when we were forced to go out. But, yeah. Toby Eisenman. You're probably Theodore, I bet. I don't know your last name, though. It's not Benoit, so Stumperton? The last guy's the Stumperton guy. Which I'm assuming is the influencer, then. Oh, we still can interrogate.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays Magic Horn with me.
Aww. That's adorable. Alright, what do you think about the kid?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
Hell yeah, brother. Like them Yu-Gi-Oh! Like them Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards. Oh wait, actually, I'm done with this, right? I think I'm done with this area, right? Oh my dude, the lighting is so weird. I can't tell if there's like an actual yellow dot or not. I need to leave this place. This place is just crazy. It's killing my eyes. All right, here we go. Now we're here. Hey, Katya, can you tell me about the capybara?
Theodore Stumperton.
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases.
3?
What does he need all that stuff for?
Why 3? Is he like a survivor man kind of thing guy? Probably is, actually, now that I think about it. Less work equals more work done, and happier and more loyal employees. I did hear about that, but you know, welcome to capitalism. America, fuck yeah, kind of thing, you know.
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot.
Oh no, not the healing. Oh right, because she's superstitious, right? Right, the super. Yeah, that's the.
Can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
Ah, he's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy.
Hey, nerdy is not a bad thing.
Parents to guide their children.
Your healing crystals are so crazy to you. Wait, what do you mean by that, Sam? Wait, what do you mean by they're crazy to you? What's wrong with what's crazy about the healing crystals? Talk to me, Sam. What are you talking about? What's wrong with the healing crystals?
Mr. Duck Detective?
What could it mean?
Where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
I don't have a suitcase, bro.
Gotta change clothes for 2 days?
Ugh.
Should be fine.
Should be fine. Got it. If there's like laundry service around here, maybe I would have said the same, but no. What do you mean that they hold energy? Crystalline form is the lowest energy form. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, got you. I got you. Hey, change rooms.
Ooh, let me take a souvenir photo of us.
Why?
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
I really
don't wanna. Oh god, we're gonna get flashbanged. Oh god, we got flashbanged.
Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective. This one's going on the fridge.
Flashbang, guys. Culture structure, crystal structure is what happens when the material has reached the lowest energy. How can there be energy in there? Oh, I see what you mean. Huh. That's actually a good point, Sam. Actually, no, but Sam, here's my question. What if you condense energy to the point where it becomes solid? You know, like how gases can turn solid? Or like liquid kind of thing, you know? That was my assumption in thinking of like when energy becomes like crystallized, it's so strong that it can condense into a physical form. But I could be misunderstanding that itself. Because when it's like lowest energy point, doesn't it just dissipate then? That's my thought process at least. I could be wrong though, but that's my thought process. Okay. And who are you, sir? This rabbit. This dashing rabbit. Perfect skin in vain. If they on your ears, no. A necklace. Chess piece. You're a chess fan. Okay. That watch. Expansive. Show off. Alright, well, I guess we know who this guy is. He's gotta be the influencer. Alright. Oh, is he Bourgeois? The one who yells and just sits, squats there for 20 minutes?
What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Don't bother me then.
There's always a little energy things that aren't absolute zero, but when a material settles, it always crystallizes. It's always crystals if it can crystallize. I see. Okay. I suppose, yeah, when the energy stops moving around fast enough that it just like settles, then yeah, it turns into solid. It being a solid does make sense in a way then. Okay, that makes sense.
This toilet is making weird noises.
I can't even hear this noise.
It's broken.
Oh boy. And who's in this shed? What the heck is this? Cryptic. LLL. Alright, good to know.
LLL. I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to find out later.
His building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Alright, good to know. Rabbit! Mr. Rabbit, can you tell me more about Katya?
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Ah, she's my assistant.
Ah, so she is the
I
assistant.
have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example. Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
Okay, good to know. And what about the manager?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi, too hot. Bed, too soft. Well, and the toilet, unusable.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
Nope.
What? No.
I have no.
Duck detective.
Never heard of it.
Rip me. I guess I'm not famous. Alright, well, I guess we should probably know about this guy now. So he's Arnaud Benoit. That should take care of everyone here. Alright, who's they wearing what? I'm assuming VIP. It has to be Arnaud. And Katya, probably? We're here, Fred and me. I remember this house having Matilda and Toby. Thus, this... No, wait, Katya would be here, right? She's standing in front of the area a lot, but that could be the red herring itself. So anyways, Toby is the child of Matilda. We know that one. Has no travel. Is a... What? I guess I'm nitpicking though. The backbone of belief is magic. Also true, yeah. It is just literally the that kind of stuff, yeah. Arnaud is the VIP guest, that's for sure. Could it be that Toby has no friends? Could be also Freddy has no friends also. That's so mean. He's a... It has to be Arnaud. Arnaud is a what influencer? Could be a travel influencer. 3 things must be wrong. Okay, so some of these are wrong then. F Toby. Freddy has no... Oh wait, he has no job. Theodore has no job. I don't know if he's the travel influencer. Arnaud is a VIP guest? Who's the VIP guest? It has to be him, right? It has to be Arnaud. Unless he's not. And the VIP guest is someone else. Hold on a second. He's a chess fan. He's vain. And he works with Katya Ray. Who's the special VIP? Am I missing something? Am I missing some information here? I feel like I'm missing some more information about this.
You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course. Treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money home?
What prize money, bro? Bro, what are you talking about? We're just talking about you. Oh god, I regret talking to this guy. I regret. Alright, I'm walking away from him. At least we know we can have them talk about themselves, so that's one thing for sure. Hold on. Is there anyone else here that wants to talk? Anything else here? Any other hints, at least? Talk to Kaya, apparently. Tell me about your Arnaud.
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo, so he can have more rose per rose.
What?
It drives me absolutely insane.
I wouldn't want to work with a guy like that.
He pays me well, though.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If he pays you well, sure, that's fine. I feel like I should have Rose squared. Theodore has no job. Is that all though? That it feels like I'm still missing something. Am I missing anything? Toby. It looks like Toby and Emilia has something to talk about, so let's go talk to them real quick. Let's go talk to Emilia first. We haven't talked to her in a while, so let's go check her out. Emilia, tell me more about your job. Tell me about Katya.
Katya Ray.
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive.
Tent? Wait.
She's been asking me to provide security.
Wait, tent?
What does that even mean?
Wait, tent? Wait, they're in a tent?
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You do that. You could do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. All right. Okay. Wait, they said that they're the ones living in, like, they can't be the ones living in a tent. It has to be us. There's a solo person living in this giant house over here. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Where does Theodore sleep? Does Theodore sleep here? That would make sense over like this, but maybe this is Theodore. What? I was right?
That's where people were staying.
Wait, that
having this untangled will help in the future.
I guess that does make sense. Like it's only like clues left. I just realized this book says deductions. Did you just realize that? I had a feeling that they were the so yeah, Arnaud and Kaya are the VIPs. Arnaud is the VIP. But is he also a travel influencer? He can't be. Theodore has no job. Tilda's a military. Katya works with Arnaud. Freddy is not an influencer. I don't think he is the influencer. Someone's an influencer, and I don't know if it's actually Arnaud or not. Well, he's a chess influencer. Oh, he was chess! I should have known.
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
Excuse me?
Oh,
Can
yes?
I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour. Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake.
Okay.
You don't have to, but please come.
She sounds very sad. Honestly, she sounds so sad.
Nonsense about ghosts.
But ghosts do exist.
Yeah, Fred.
Who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it and put it under my bed?
Is it not me? Is it not me because I live with you? Is it?
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
Oh, why not?
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so...
Wow, this kid is a troublemaker.
These are no doing.
Everyone here?
Well, that's us four.
Not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow
No
me.
problemo. Let's go.
What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
Sorry,
Many
TB?
years ago.
Wait, this is the TB? Oh god, I don't know if I want to be here anymore. Take me out of here. Well, as long as there's no actual case of TB right now.
Methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind, and spreading with the ease of a smile.
Well, can we even go inside?
People acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill until they healed and returned to the cities, or worsened and returned to the earth.
Are we going inside?
Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She
Oh,
spent
we're going
her
to
life
further
in
history.
glorious
Ooh.
motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake.
Okay.
And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake. Rocks that
This is where the ghost came from? Could it be? This is the ghost of the lamp?
Nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And
Okay.
she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window, and quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the
Oh, she's too
cliff.
short. Someone eating Popeye wing flares. Oh no!
She reached for him.
Not the Popeyes!
She found that he was not there, and the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like
Oh.
grasping hands.
Oh.
And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own. That you should walk on
Creepy.
quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
Maybe that's why Matilda doesn't want her son to come here.
So yeah, pretty spooky, right?
Oh, what was that?
What was that?
I love the voice actor for the kid.
That was a ghost scream.
Oh my god, Fred.
We go back now.
I love how no one else.
My tent!
What?
Katja, you won't believe this.
What happened?
Someone vandalized my tent!
Wait, what? What?
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security.
That's...
activity is beyond my control. We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Ooh.
Vandalism?
Vandalism?
To investigate the VIP tent.
It's time for the duck detective on the case. Also, talk to me.
I'll need a vacation after this.
You need a vacation after vacation. You better, Fred. That's your girlfriend right there. Oh, God, I'm trying to type. I'm trying to click. There you go.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
Not gonna lie, no, same. That's why I was worried about earlier. That was the scary thing about this.
Sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Ugh, too much information.
I can imagine that though, like removing a lung just to like keep them alive longer. I can imagine that.
What kind of ghost would you be?
I would be a poltergeist.
I don't know. Poltergeist.
I would like just mess with people by throwing shit across the room.
Sounds pretty fun.
See exactly his that logic.
Even in death, I can't believe you.
not even in death. Can you get rid of him? Or not? Or Theodore?
This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
What'd you bring? Did you bring something to fight against ghosts, bro? What are you, a Ghostbuster? Yo, this guy might be an actual, he might truly be a Ghostbuster in hiding. What's going on?
You're a detective, right?
I am. How'd you know?
Right.
Prove it.
Magnifying glass. Although, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Damn, thanks, Fred.
Those are expensive.
Also, yeah, glasses are expensive, guys. I had to spend so much money just to get my new pair.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
Dang, kid. I didn't need to know that information, but wow, that's good to know to hear.
This ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
Good to know. All right, let's go check the VIP, I guess. Oh, yeah, I got ransacked. Well, that's not good. Oh no, guys, the vandalism! It happened!
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair. How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
Alright. Something via chat messages by with someone's blank blank. What is all this? Someone decided to blank the blank of blank. Alright, we got a lot of blanks to fill, guys. Let's go.
Maybe we should open up a campsite business.
Why?
Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
I mean, sidekick is a business partner.
You almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
Yeah, I mean, detective's gotta do some work, right?
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
Recording device?
Someone is listening in on Arnaud. So creepy.
Maybe.
Huh. A listening device? Okay. Interesting. Soon we will meet for how I have your sent your queen. Oh, creepy. That's a stalker behavior right there. My lucky charm. His lucky charm got stolen. Huh. Anything else? Oh. Scratches. Oh, but it's old though, so I don't think it's from anyone else.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
I wonder if it's like a chess piece. I bet it's a chess piece. Like I bet he's the king piece. Oh, he's a chess champion. Okay. Wow, he's actually kind of serious. Oh, there's a scarf. Oh, a scarf. Now that you mention it, yeah, there's actually scarves in every one of these. Morning routine secrets. Frog. Frog. Suggestive look, unnerving.
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
Wow, we're going straight to accusations of cheating. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh, contact lenses. Oh, that's pretty bad. Foundation, makeup, lots of it. Nail gloss, Sudoku. Hey, don't say Sudoku's a boring hobby. I play Sudoku whenever I'm free, guys, okay? Don't say it's a boring hobby. It's actually kind of a good time killer.
Much makeup.
No, the scarf, I just noticed, the scarf is missing here.
Quite a scarf collection.
Blue striped check.
Could it be his yellow scarf? That's the charm? It might be the scarf that might be his lucky charm. It's not here or anything like that. Let's see, Queen. How is my army hero doing today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Oh, this person's holding his scarf hostage, I bet. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Patience, my queen. Is Arnaud a girl? Wait. Wait a second. Is Arnaud catfishing someone? I think Arnaud is catfishing someone, guys. Dude, don't tell me that Arnaud's catfishing someone in the camp.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
No.
Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
No.
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Yeah, have you not seen me play Enigma Files? We literally had to hack into someone's cell phones also.
It feels so invasive.
Not like looking at your laptop.
What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
The recording device we found in your tent.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
That's what I just said earlier, bro.
To blackmail you?
Okay, so I think that's everything in this place right here that we can find. Someone is getting blackmailed. Who is being blackmailed? With Arnaud's creepy laptop? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me double check the laptop. Or actually, I don't even need to go to the laptop. I can just look through here. Hold on. Okay. So the laptop was the weird thing because when you send messages, your stuff that you send is on the right side. And the person who you're sending it to and who sends you a message is on the left side. So on Arnaud's computer, he's posing to be someone known as the Queen, and he's blackmailing the Queen. Give me my present. Hold on, let's go to that box real quick. I have your scent. It probably is the scarf. My lucky charm. Okay, so Arnaud is getting attacked. No, he's getting blackmailed with Arnaud stolen personal scarf. There we go. Is that right? Am I wrong? Not blackmailed. What about stolen? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Creepy. Attacked. Lucky. Arnaud's lucky scarves. Fucker is getting blackmailed. Is it not Arnaud? No, it's not Arnaud. Someone's getting blackmailed. But who? Who's the queen? Let's look at this. Someone decide to steal the stripe, the yellow. It's a yellow scarf right here. Lucky yellow scarf of Arnaud. So we got that part now.
Aha! The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
We also have the listening device, I just realized. So someone could be trying... He's getting blackmailed with someone's creepy... No, that's not it. There might be someone else that might shed some more information about this. Oh, okay, well I guess I can't leave now. Okay, so I have the listening device. What can I tell about this listening device is the question. Army hero doing today. Is it Toby? It can't be Toby, right? Or could it be Matilda? It can't be Matilda, right? Am I wrong that Matilda's getting... It can't be Matilda, right? Personal laptop. Wow, that actually got closer. So Arnaud's personal laptop makes sense. So someone's getting blackmailed via chat messages because he's trying to send photos. Someone's asking for photos of him. How's my army here? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Give me my present, then you can request any photo of me you want. Photos of me. If it's not Matilda, is it Toby? That's creepy. Hold on, that can't be Toby, is it? It's not, thank God. Okay, I was like worried for a second, but it's Matilda. Bribed? Be attacked, right? Not attacked. Matilda is being blackmailed with someone's personal laptop. Is it Kaya? Okay, no, it's not. Arnaud's creepy. No. Personal. Yeah, chat messages with Arnaud's personal laptop. Matilda is getting... What could it be? Some guy named some army hero guy. Army hero? Who's the army hero? Can't wait to send photos. Who's this army hero queen? Can't be Amelia, can it? It can't be Amelia, right? It can't be, yeah. Also, it just went back to 3, must be wrong, so it has to be Matilda. Matilda is being attacked, or something. It was black. This is definitely blackmail, because otherwise it goes back to 3 is wrong. Nods. What could it be? Lucky. Yeah, that's definitely personal, or not personal, creepy. Or personal, sorry, personal. Is it not a laptop? It can't be, it has to be a laptop. It makes no sense that's not this. Stalker? It can't be Stalker, can it? It's not Stalker. What? Wait, nothing's changing. Unless something did change, actually. It says 2 or fewer is wrong, so there might be 2 things wrong already right now. It has to be a laptop. Question is whether it's like a lucky laptop or a creepy laptop. It has to be personal though, because that's 2 or fewer. Creepy goes wrong, so if I hit personal, it becomes 2 or fewer things are wrong. Maybe there's something else. It's not Arnaud's stuff? It's not Arnaud's laptop? It can't be Kaya. Yeah, it's not Kaya. It has to be Arnaud. I'm so lost, guys. I'm actually kind of lost right now. I'm so lost in the sauce. If I hit something else, that does go wrong. That is Matilda. Matilda is blank via chat messages with Arnaud's personal. Man, I can't believe I'm missing something straight up. I'm missing like something straight in my front of my face, ain't it? Matilda. Matilda is being, it's not bribed. It's not bribed. It's something else. That's not bribe behavior. Could be bribed. Actually, it could be bribed. It's getting bribed with Arnaud's. Lucky scarf? Personal photos? It was personal photos!
Matilda was getting bribed? I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right, it was time to deduce.
Oh wait, hold on, wait, present? Was there a present? Oh, I don't remember this at all now. The thief. Someone stole Arnaud's scarf because she is his queen. I have your scent. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent. Your queen, my lucky charm. An old box. Lucky charm, which is your scarf. Who stole it? Your queen stole it. But who's the queen? It has to be Matilda then, right? It makes no sense. Matilda stole it, right? Because she's the only one who was behind this. Yeah, it's because it was Matilda who knows about this.
Quite scandalous. Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan.
You know, I would never know Matilda's a big fan of Arnaud because of how she reacts, how she acts, but makes sense.
In return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Is that the truth, though?
Duck Detective, you've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
We should probably tell Matilda to return the scarf.
Tell me.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns.
There really is a lot of unknowns.
My deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Oh, okay.
Well, we found that problem now, so that's that. Finally. Oh god, I'm stuck, am I? Get me out of here.
Wait, where are you going? You said you would help me.
And that's what I'll do. Later, after I...
Later. Yeah, just give me a few minutes, buddy.
Useless.
Yeah. Well, we found this. We found it, guys. We found out.
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun to break in. I know, right? Sounds fun. I think I have a feeling I know how, though. We need to find Matilda. Matilda has that duffel bag. I bet in there might be some information that might help us to break into her camp. Her tent, I bet.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
What happened there? Wait, what the?
That wasn't here before.
That was not.
That seems like a case for the investigator.
Oh god damn it. Actually, I kind of like that name. Investigator? I like that one actually. I like that. That was actually kind of clever. What's this? Cloth remains burnt. Stick here. Oh, wait, what's that? Sandy. What's this? Ash. Huh. Weird.
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic.
Could it be the white powder, guys?
Old documentaries I've been watching.
The white powder? Is that what could be? I doubt it. Where's the T, K, P, Q, R? Oh, it's not Toby? I thought it was Toby, but I guess not. I thought it was Toby, but I guess not. Guess it's not Toby. Huh. You'd think it was Toby, but I guess not. What could it be?
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
Also, didn't you tell me that your thing is broken? Also?
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
I mean, yeah, you can't be mad, bro. You got 10,000 followers. You could probably sensationalize this whole event, and you could get even more followers for doing so, bro. Even though it's probably not a good idea for doing so, but hey, you could do it if you wanna. Theodore.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
They are. We really don't need to worry about whatever's happening around us.
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, they're listening in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
How'd you know this, bro? Wait, how do you know this? How do you know this, bro? That's suspicious.
Some distress in your aura.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
No, Fred, I'm not.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
Suspicious how she reacted to that, but okay, alright. Let's go check the tent real quick.
This is unit number 2.
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
We did, but I don't know what her password is. I thought it was Toby, but it's not. That's the problem. I'm gonna go check this upper area over here. Maybe there might be something over here. I don't think I've been here before, so this might be something new. Oh no, we've been here before. Never mind. I'll find something new. Some new evidence. Nope. Nothing new. Cool. We have anything new? Campsite? Oh, manager's office. We could probably go there. Sanatorium also has something I missed, apparently. Okay, let's go back there then. We'll go back to the manager's camp first and see what's there. I think after I solve this puzzle, guys, we'll stop and then we'll go into me working on my server and we can just do some nice chats.
What's your favorite magic horn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
The Armadillo.
I think there was one called Armadillo?
That's Katja's favorite too.
That one's ugly, but very strong.
Dang, kid, you didn't have to say it was ugly or anything.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
Strange smell? Wait, what hut? You mean this? Oh, now that I mention it. Oh, we could go inside. We can snoop around, guys, while the manager's not here.
Of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose. The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom.
Spiritual freedom.
Inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Yo, guys, have you guys ever wanted to be like a detective? Remember back when I was a kid, I wanted to be a detective myself, but I didn't realize it would be this difficult.
Did they think you were cool?
No, I doubt it.
I only really spoke to my partner.
I see.
I've always wanted. I remember back when I was a kid, I would try to be a detective.
Whoa.
That's a lot of clothes.
I have a feeling that.
Why is there so many clothes? Oh, is this like a gift shop? I swear, this is like a gift shop thing. I swear to God, isn't it?
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Fake? Why fake? Why is there fakes here? What's this? Health. Symbols. Oh, is this to open that door that's over on the top part of the map? That might be it. Love. Health, courage, and love. L. It could be love. Modifiers. Lose, gain, last step, burn something of the person who have... Oh! Possessions. Oh, could this be related to like burning something? We did see that burn spot earlier, so maybe she was doing something,
including questionable rituals to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that.
I wonder what she burned though.
Does look like a lot of work.
Alright, let's go check this Hey, look, laptop. Time to snoop around. Shopping cart, clothes, lots of clothes. 23. What the heck? Gosh, this girl's like window shopping and like what's it called? Retail therapy? Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. That's not old. These are all new. Pending electric bill, overdue television license, fashion sale, unpaid lease 4 months. Wow, she is very, very overdue. And irresponsible apparently.
Gives me a lot of anxiety.
Interesting. Well, that's a little concerning about this pigeon manager. I'm concerned for her. Very much.
So, this partner, do you like them more than me?
I don't know who they are, so I'm gonna say no.
I mean, he was a bit boring.
Definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
No.
I mean, that's true. He's been trying to make us have a good time, so you know what? Honestly, you're not doing a bad job. Let's go back to the main campsite and then back to the sanatorium. What? Why is Matilda doing that? Why would Matilda steal the scarf? Not for the sake of stealing, for sure. I mean, I guess the only reason why it's still glowing is because we haven't gone to Matilda's tent, which is the only hint. I don't think the VIP area has anything special last I checked. Duck to water achieved, hell yeah.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
Did you have to bring that up, bro?
I caved after 3 days.
No.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
It's too early.
It's been a year!
It's been a year!
9 months. I'll think about it.
I don't know, man. I don't think you can easily get over your first love like that, can you guys? Can you guys imagine getting over your first love in like a year and then trying to see someone else? I feel like it would take me longer personally if I tried to like look around for another partner. Alright, so I think the only thing we have left is literally looking at this. Oh, I didn't realize there was a pier here.
This is so calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Sparrowson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
Well, shit. I guess I should look at them. Alright, guys. Try to see if I can find out this password right here. Heart. Why would Matilda need to put a heart on this? Bossy, uptight, and prepared. Did she have anything in her bag that might have indicated something? So this is Matilda's bag. Four words. It's not Toby because there's no T. So what is it then? If it's not Toby, then who could it be? Tilda and her heart symbol. Oh, what could it be? I don't understand actually. Can't be like Arno, right? It's not Arno. There's no, that's for sure. B. Can't be Army, right? There was even an A in the beginning. No, it's not. What could this be? What is the answer for this? I legit do not know. Oh, we could also, but we could do this though. The hut symbol thing. Although, I don't think it's that important. I don't know if it's that important to actually go to do the hut right now because we need to figure out Matilda more importantly. A heart. Why is a heart there? If it's not Toby, then what is it? And it's not like I could spell out Arno's name either. There's no A in the beginning either. Is there a Q? Wait a second. Is there a Q? Q-U-E-N? No, it's not that. Yeah, I was thinking Queen for a second, but it's not really the same. Alright, what could a heart mean? If it's not Toby, then what? Chess? I don't think there's a C last I checked. What could they... What is this? I don't understand. Toby, Matilda, Suki with stickers. Is it even more dumb? Is the answer gonna be even more dumber than I think, guys? Is it going to be? I swear, I actually don't know the answer to this. Oh, but I don't want to use a hint. I really don't wanna. Oh god, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to that hut. Fuck it. I am stuck. I feel like I'm lost. I thought the answer was easy because I thought I had A to Z, but I'm wrong. There is no all 26 letters in that combination. So I'm like so lost. Maybe we could probably do this.
His building, the door is.
So LLL. That's the answer, or at least I think that's the answer. Welcome back, everyone. LLL. Is it love, love, love? Something tells me that that's not right. It seems too easy. Squiggly, squiggly, squiggly. Wait a second, with this thing, this symbol. Courage. I hear roaring just now. Courage, circle. I don't know what the circle is. You gain something. You want to gain courage, I guess? So I'm hearing something.
This toilet, it sounds.
I wonder if that roaring is actually from the toilet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try that L, the squiggly, squiggly, squiggly. Oh, you can't even do it. Never mind. I thought you could. So I guess it's not important right now. So I can't open that for the time being, which is unfortunate. I thought I was actually getting. I was onto it, but I guess not. Am I missing anything else? I don't think I am. I'm so stumped, guys. You guys have no idea how stumped I am right now. I don't know how I'm being so stumped about this. It feels like it's an easy answer, but I have no idea what the answer is. Camp? Comp? Pamp? Ramp? Camp? Crit? Camp, rank, KQ, camp, pimp. I-O-A-I-O-U. A-I-O-U. M-W-O-N. P-N-G-K. P-N-G-K. What is this heart supposed to represent? What does Matilda love the most? Army? There's no Y, last I checked. What is that hint? What is the darn hint? What is your... I'm missing something right here, I just realized. Why is there an empty slot right here that I'm missing? Am I actually missing something? There's no way, right? I think I'm missing anything. Doubt I'm missing anything. I doubt I'm missing anything. So why is there a blank spot right there? That really bothers me, the fact that there's a blank spot right there. For all I know, that could be the actual hint that I need to actually find out what the hell the question answer is. P-N... L... Ramp... Ram... E-M-P... R... I thought something in here would help me a lot, but there's nothing in here that's teaching me anything. I swear. I'm losing my mind, guys. One locked bag, just asking to be opened with logic. I thought it was just logic also, until I realized it's not. Password hint being the sticker. What? What is the actual password? I actually don't understand. Sticker is out of place for sure. Is this Toby's lock? I wonder if this is Toby's lock, I just realized. What if this bag belongs to Maddie, but this is Toby's lock? In which case then who is Toby? What is Toby's heart? Obsession. It's Magicorn, right? But there's no M in the first letter. There's no C, just a K. There's no R in the third letter I checked earlier. Does he have a favorite card? Wait a second. Does he have a favorite card? Wait a second. Let's go back. Let's go talk to Toby. Maybe he might have some clues. Let me talk to them both. Maybe they both might have something important. They might have something to tell me. Yeah, I think maybe it's best to like actually talk to them. They might actually have some hints about this entirely.
I wouldn't say.
Hey, you. No, it's not. You're not that.
Do you have any information?
She said I really.
Okay, Arno.
Can you tell me?
The bunny, he always that seems.
Okay, tell me about Theodore.
Uncle Capybaras, he's the only one
Magic
that plays
Corn.
Magicorn with me.
Corn is with a K, but the problem is that there's no R in the third slot, so it can't be that word. Yeah, let me talk to Matilda. Maybe it is still her password regardless.
What can you tell me?
I hope he drops that magician core. I'm afraid he will. I think it's very important.
Ah.
This place has at least this thanks to my
Her promotion. Army talk. I couldn't type in Brig either. R does not exist in the second slot. Colonel. C-O-L-O? I don't think there was an O in the last one, last I checked. There's no C in the beginning, though. What is your obsession, kid? Scarf? There's no R either. My god, I'm so lost, guys. I'm actually so lost now. I'm starting to like lose my mind now. There's no, you can't type in army either. R doesn't exist in the second letter as well. I'm gonna have to just use a hint. Fuck it, guys. Let's use a hint. Patterns in the sand? I already saw that. The cabin? I saw that earlier also. Is there more in the cabin that I'm missing? Wait a second, really? That can't, wait, no, that can't be. Hold on. I don't think it even says that there's anything else in the manager. Yeah, there's nothing else in the manager's office. There's nothing at the showers and toilets. It's just the lake and sanatorium and the main campsite. What am I looking for is the main question now at this point, because there's nothing else here that seems to indicate anything else in here, right? Unless I missed the yellow dot to look at? There's nothing else here. Why is it yellow? Stop bugging me that it's yellow when it's not yellow, bro. Oh, I really hate seeing those symbols. This drives me a little insane. Okay, I'm so lost now. I'm so lost. I might have to just use a hint, guys. I do not know. Patterns in the sand I'm aware of. What about the cabinet, though? I don't understand what that means. What's that she's absolutely obsessed with? Chess? The scarf? Photos? Arnaud? I can't type in Arnaud. I can't put in chess. I can't type in scarf. There's no... Arnaud? I can't type in anything else. I don't get it. Fuck it, we're gonna unlock the second hint. But Arnaud, once I'm in their cabin, I should take a close look at her emails. Plush in the room kind of implicates what she could. Wait, I can just walk into her room? I can't! What do you mean? Once I'm in her cabin, I should take a close look at her... Wait, so I'm supposed to go into her cabin first, then the bag? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why did the duck detectives then say to look for the bag?
Didn't we see Matilda's...
Yeah, to get the bag. Yeah, to get the key, we need to go to see Matilda's bags. What? That makes no... Wait, no, that makes... Wait, hold on. This is her. This is hers, right? Yeah, that is Matilda and Toby's. Yes, that is it. What? There's no way. First, I need to open the lock by Matilda's bag by the lake. That harsh. What's something that she's absolutely obsessed with? It's Arnaud and the chess and his like photos. The password has something to do with Arnaud. Once I'm in her cabin, I should take a close look at her emails, the plushie in the room, and the kind of implications that could have. What do you mean? You can't enter the cabin unless you open her bag. In order to open the bag, I need to know what she's obsessed with. It's Arnaud and the chess. But password must have something to do with Arnaud. Yes, I know. It's Arnaud. But what about Arnaud? Like, the photos? I don't know about the photos. I have to like, I'm gonna pull up a third hint. The camera's in Toby's plushie? Okay, I literally went ahead of the game. I kind of spoiled myself now because of the hints. Hold on. There's no way the sand in the ground has to be the hints for, right? I'm open up the first one just in case. I do have access to her hut. Yes, I'm aware. I did notice them. I did notice the sand in the evidence bag, yes. So what does that mean, though? What does that have to do with what's going on right now? Maybe I should just solve this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just solve this. Fuck it. Okay. Amelia helped perform a ritual to make someone gain courage. Amelia helped someone perform a ritual. Is it Theodore? Because that's a shirt I just realized. To make Theodore gain courage. Oh, wait, that was it? It was Theodore to Theodore?
Trying to summon courage? I wondered what for. All right. It was time I got back into snooping around Matilda's room.
I still don't understand about Matilda's room part. Someone is being watched. I'm assuming Arnaud. These are her photos? Don't think so. This is definitely missing something. We're definitely missing a lot of information. I have no idea what. I'm still so lost right now. I'm still so lost at this point. Why? Ooh. The hints are not helping me about the bag. Must have something to do with Arnaud. Once I'm in their cabin, I should take a look in their cabin. Has something to do with Arnaud. Yes, I'm aware it's something to do with Arnaud. But what? Photos. I'm actually stuck. Like, literally, this is the one part of the clue I do not understand. She loves Arnaud. She's a super fan of Arnaud. But there's nothing that spells Arnaud. What do you want me to do, game? You're telling me that everything ahead of the game, but not this part. What am I missing? Dude. I'm so lost right now. Okay, hold on, H. I just opened this part! Wait, what do you mean? Have something to do with Arnaud. What am I stuck? I'm so fucking stuck, guys. I'm legitimately lost. What is this game telling me? Has something to do with Arnaud. Yes, I know it's something to do with... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. So here's the thing, so yeah, that's what I thought, Sam. I thought it was that, but no, it's only very few select letters. So there's no A here, there's no R here, there's no, there is an N here, and I think there is no O. So you can't even spell Arnaud. I tried like different ways of like how to spell Arnaud, like even R here, but there's no N over here, so it becomes like a strange combination of Arnaud. So I'm so lost of like what this is supposed to be, and I've literally driven myself insane what the hell the password is. Have an O. No, the last one does not have an O. That is why I'm so lost. How? That's the wrong code. Oh my god. Oh my god. Second to last. It's NMWO. Oh my god, I just glanced over at this guide I was looking at and I just saw the answer. How did I not think of that? Also really dumb. I should have remembered about that one hint. My fucking god, I hate this so much. Oh, I also completely glossed over that one hint. I glossed it over so easily and now I found it. No, it's not Arnaud. I found the answer and I'm kind of hating myself. The hint was basically you're supposed to go here. Go here. There's a hint in this page right here and I should have noticed it. The hint is also over here as well. I'm so dumb. Anyways, I'm not gonna torture everyone. I'm annoyed at myself for not thinking about it. But anyways, the password's king. I should have thought about this.
Are you seeing this, Sparrowson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Anyway, so yeah, there we go. What do we got? Alright, we got the key. Pliers. That's the bolt cutting tool. So yeah, that was the property of Sunny Lake. Wait, she stole the bolt cutter from property of Sunny Lake? Oh hey, it's the scarf. Well,
what do I see here?
Well, I guess we found it.
It must open one of the accommodations.
Are we just gonna completely gloss over the fact that we just saw the scarf? I guess we are just completely glossing over the fact that we saw the scarf and like incriminating evidence that she broke into the VIP property. Oh well. I mean, hey, detectives gotta be a detective, guys. We sometimes ignore the law to follow the law. Then again, we are breaking and entering into a glamping home right now. So, yeah.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Right. Look at the wow, look at the binder full of magic corn cards.
Need over 100 cards. This was designed to get out of their money.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun
God, this is already sounding like Pokemon trading cards already, guys. I swear to God. Fishing?
Dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Aw, he sounds a little sad about that. What's this? Inga. Photo of the military. Yo. Is that Arn? No, that can't be Arno. I can't believe he had a thing with that guy. It was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. A fling. You gifted 30 subs. Confidential. Confidential information on Law Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Like a reminder. Confidential right there. Some secrets. You also gifted 30 subs, woman. Holy shit.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
Okay, well. Last but not least. Toby! It's Toby's. Oh, it's really used up quite a bit. Huh. That's a little suspicious. Why is there a camera in one of the eyes?
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
A what?
I should take this with me.
All right, well, I guess that should be all the clues, I think, in order to continue this. Yep, that's everything. All right. Wait. Who's watching? Wait, who's what? That's Toby's. Is Matilda's being watched? Military secrets? What the heck?
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon.
Okay,
The less people knew. This is how it must have went down.
What just happened? Dude, what am I looking at?
Eisenman has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite. Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie.
But how? And who?
Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help.
I wonder if it's the courage to find a job.
To perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
That's kind of a weird segue of like, what's going on.
Found out who this person was that was after the military secrets.
All right.
Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
All right.
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmans, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
The military's at stake.
You see, it's really important that...
Huh?
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What?
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions.
What?
And one of you is in serious
What?
trouble.
Wait, what's going on?
Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmans.
All right, Frederson, this is enough.
The window!
What? What? Is it glowing?
How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
What?
It must be the ghost.
Oh God.
Hold on. Where did my Toby go?
Oh no.
Just here a second ago.
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out, looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a
What was going on?
Come and save you, little Toby.
Well,
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
well, I guess we gotta do the ghost thing first before military secrets.
Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to.
I love how
if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
I swear, I feel like Toby's like our third priority.
I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Oh, did I?
I like this game is gonna take an insane. It's about to, but I don't think it's gonna top what we experienced back on Aviary Attorney. You know, like what people are planning on using a real nuke or something. Oh god, dude, that would be kind of serious for this very cute-looking game. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save and quit for the time being. I want to work on my server stuff for the rest of tonight. We're gonna do some co-working for the rest of tonight, guys. Yippee! Oh, play some music. Alright, I was planning to play the frog detective game, but we didn't have the time, so maybe next week, maybe I don't know when, maybe I'll just hold that off for another time. I have to change my details now because of that. Thought I was gonna do it, but I guess I didn't. It's fine though. Poogers. Poogers indeed. Co-working? Is it called just co-working? Go with the... What is the co-working and studying? There we go. That's what it is called. There we go. Alright. And now... Let me just get my camera back up. Oh, I need to clip it also. Last I checked, I remember we said we didn't need the lights because it was like too bright already, so we don't need that plugged in. Let me just plug in the camera if anything. Okay, and I think this should be good enough right here. I think this is good enough. Let me double check with the camera. On. There we go. Hello. Is everything good for you? Server is over there, so I need to grab that. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things I need to swap around with the camera, with the server. So let me just grab that real quick. Okay, got a big ass server right here. This is the server right here, boys and girls. The Shadow Demon Bongo Cat. Shadow Demon Bongo Cat. Got that Shadow Demon Bongo Cat. Holy shit, yeah, you got Shadow Demon, the Void. You got the Void Bongo Cat. That's what you got right there. All right, so I'm using this fat bricky power supply, which I'm not gonna use anymore. I have bought a smallest power supply that can fit in these little white cubes right here. Let me just unplug this thing real quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. But yeah, I bought something on eBay for like 40-50 bucks for a power supply that's like almost half. Oh shit, sorry, I hit the mic. Hit for half the size of this thing. Yeah, this thing's like a chunky power supply. And this is the server right here. Here's the server right here. Well, I guess these. Ugh. Are you gonna be streaming? I do intend to stream the Terraria sessions that we're gonna be playing in the future when the update drops. Although I do need to figure out when, though. That's the problem. Because I have no idea when I will be doing it myself. When I will be like joining in the session stop. I do wish to like join it for a session to play with. I do want to like try on the weekdays, but we'll have to see. Okay, oh, my allergies are getting bad. So this is how jank this whole thing is, by the way. This is where the this is where the motherboard is. Right here. There's no power switch, so I had to like hook up this one button like wire. So if I turn this on, if I click this thing just turns on the whole system right here. So that's the so that's how you turn. I had to turn on the server. I literally pushed this tiny little button. We could do after Dying Light. You know what? I'd be down after Dying Light. Yeah, after Dying Light, I'd be down to play with. I'd be happy to swap that out with the Terraria sessions. All right, but instead, I'm gonna. So I bought something new that'll replace this dinky looking button. Okay, let me bring it out real quick. So I have this instead. I have this fancier looking button where it glows, and when you press it and it turns on, it also looks like I could just drill it into whatever I'm gonna put it over here as well. So yeah, no, I mean after we're done with Dying Light, we could go try. Yeah. That's I know that's what you meant. So yeah, I'm down to like after we're done with Dying Light, we can switch over to Dying Light to Terraria. There we go. Let's see. Well, one thing for sure is I don't want this to be broken. This is where the server OS is actually in, so I need to be careful of that. All right, so let's go ahead and work on some of the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this. This is the power switch. Oh, on the same day. So okay, no, not like that. No, not like that. Because we were already playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Steph. That's the problem. I already have plans with playing with Steph a Baldur's Gate, so yeah, not gonna happen. Sorry. Let's see. Power supply's right here. This is our new power supply right here. I wish I could like get a much bigger like overhang camera view, but we don't have anything like that. Also, my room is still, this area is like very cramped and I don't have like much workspace to work with either. All right, so we have this tiny power supply now that can fit in these things. We can all do it every other week or so. If you want to, we can, yes. Let me think, actually. We could do every other week or something. Yeah, I'd be down to do it. We play on the server a lot. That's fair, yeah. The update doesn't drop until, like, next week, right? So tomorrow should be fine. But I won't do bosses like guys. God, dude. The thing is that we need to, like, level up also, you know, and level up all their shit to actually be able to, like, you know, be prepared for boss fights, too. I hope we can catch up to that. I'm pretty sure we will. Yeah, but I'm more worried that I won't be able to like join as much as possible because, you know, weekdays I'm like already tied up with everything and shit like that. But I'll try my best to like join Terraria session, like do like a couple hours of Terraria before I go to sleep and work the day after. And, despite like all the animes as well. In 10 days, yeah, we got literally like a week and a half-ish. Okay, so this is the motherboard cable right here. This is not a, unfortunately, this is not a hybrid modular. Whatchamacallit, a modular power supply. There we go. So I have to like literally unwire all of these stuff from the old power supply and wire it back in, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'll collect HP crystals for you guys, but I'm leaving weapons and armor to yourselves unless you want to help with that too. You need help with that too. I don't want to rely on your help completely. I don't want to like make you become like the pack mule or whatever like that. So I will definitely do my best to like, you know, try to contribute for myself. We'll have to see though. We would have to see for sure how that's gonna work though. Let's see. There we go. So this is my other website that I use to watch multiple streams. These guys streaming right now. Let me see who else is streaming at this time. That's it. I have more people about to see. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking. You can get your own gear otherwise. That's, you know what, that actually might work in that way then. In that case, that might work. Although we would have to see. Let's see. So I need to figure out how this plugs in because I have no idea how these things are usually plugged in most of the times. Power LEDs, power switch. Okay, so I'll have to look into that. Guidebook in a way. Let me just pull this over here. Look at this. Do I have my did I save that information at the motherboard? I thought I saved it, but maybe I didn't. Damn, I don't think I did. I'll probably pull this up. I need to look at my own server save part list. Currently, the server is this. I think this is right, actually. So MSI Gaming Pro AC Mini ITX. There we go. Let's get the I need a manual. So I need to know where the things are. Manual document. Manual. I need to download it. Fuck it. Sure, I'll download it, I guess. I'll just zip file too. God damn you. God. I hate this. Alright, let's go ahead and extract that. Here. Sure, downloads. There we go. And let's throw this in here. Alright, let's see where we can find this. I think it's the front. I don't know what's it called. What's this called again? JFP1. 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 There we go. Okay, so JFP1. Power. The top right has no pin, so that's number 10. So right now, that's number 10. Man uses WinRAR in the year of our Lord 2026. I mean, what do you use 7-zip? Like, I don't think I make any difference. It makes any difference if you use 7-zip or WinRAR. So power switch is 6 and 8. And then power LED is 2, 4, and positive, negative. 1, 2, positive, negative. So positive, negative. Okay, let me try that. Hold on. Okay, that's that, and then power switch is 6 and 8. Okay, so this should be connected now. So if I press this whenever it's plugged in, this should turn on the server now. Yeah, use 7-zip. Let me handle 7Z file. Let me handle 7Z files too. I don't know if WinRAR does that. I don't know if WinRAR does 7Z files either. Now that you mention it. Might just be specifically a 7-zip thing, now that I think about it, actually. Good question, actually. Very good question. That'll be a future me question. Okay, so we need to now unscrew all of these because all the old wires are currently feeding through everywhere, and that's gonna be a problem, so I don't want to deal with that shit. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with this shit. Let's get to work. Let's go ahead and unplug. Let's go ahead and start unplugging or unscrewing all this. You watched the free run episode yet? I saw the first episode literally right before I started stream. That was like one thing I wanted to do before I started streaming. I watched the first episode. Oh, dude, it's already a great start, man. I'm already liking it. Already loving the first episode. Can't wait to see more. I think tomorrow I'll start watching. Don't want any spoilers? I don't think. I mean, spoiler alert right now, guys. If we're gonna talk about Free Run episode 1, if you guys haven't watched it yet, and you guys want to experience the full story of Free Run, we're gonna only talk about episode 1 of season 2, by the way. So I suggest you guys avert your ears for a little bit. Maybe I'll give you guys a visual cue, like I'll give you a thumbs up when to come back. I'll give you guys that bit of time to listen away in case that you guys want to avoid spoilers. In 3, 2, 1. All right, Sam, go ahead. What is it you want to talk about? Oh man, dude, we're already back with more feels of like, especially with Stark. Like, dude, that was like a interesting way to start the episode. Like, especially like right about Stark. I thought that was gonna like happen later, like when they talk about like Stark's like act purpose of like if he like should have went or gone kind of thing, you know. That's an interesting very start of the beginning. God, I realize this is gonna suck because my thumb is cut and like I can't use much force to pick stuff up. I was gonna say 8 seconds into the episode, I was immediately back to how I felt watching season 1 for the first time. I just felt warm, man. I think for me, it's a big difference compared to season 1 and this season, because in the first episode, you were like literally watching the ending of a journey, and then you're watching the death of someone who you did not know much about, but it feels like that there was a lot of feelings for. So that was like, I think that's what makes season 1 much more emotional compared to in season 1, episode 1, compared to this season's episode 1, because it's not the death of someone, but like you are seeing someone experiencing like a past like comparison, you know, kind of thing, which is not a bad thing either. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that like they started off differently. It's just that it's not the same compared to like, you know, the first episode, the first season's first episode. But yeah, I'm a little annoyed that they didn't grab the crystal, just had Stark carry it. It would be a great weapon for him to, even if he had to fight a mage, or they could just sell it. That was also something what I was thinking about as well. I was like, why didn't they just like Stark carry it? But then they would always have him like, you know, be a distance away. I don't think they want to be like too separated, you know, because, you know, Stark's like not a very independent boy. Realistically, I don't think. I mean, realistically, yes, it would be good to have someone carry it against any mage fights in the future, because, you know, most likely they're gonna fight a mage or some magical beasts kind of thing. But still, having Stark carry something like that and be the only one like that is an outcast of the group becomes kind of like, you know, it just feels kind of sad to like, because you know how Stark is kind of like already sensitive to that kind of thing, and it feels like it would be a little bit more mean to like treat him so, even though he is supposed to be, oh god, I hope I'm not breaking this thing, even though he is supposed to be like the frontliner of the group. But also the Freerun did mention about like how much that could make them so much money. Like, god, I would have done something to like try to make sure I could get that money as well. All the screws over there, so we're gonna go ahead and pop this one open as well. Imagine he had it against a demon that was copied fighting styles. She would have no weapons and be unable to sense his mana flow. Oh man, I can't remember exactly how she lost. I know she lost because she couldn't perfectly emulate Aizen's strength of using the axe. That's why she lost against Stark. But I don't remember about the mana flow part. What was the part about the mana flow regarding that? It was a while. And he was so far away from the front of that fight, she would be unaffected. Oh yeah, I mean during the fight, yes, but like during their journey entirely though, he would have to be like constantly like 3 meters away from the rest of the group, you know? I feel like for Stark, I feel like that would affect him mentally over time. I mean, that's just but that's the anime logic that I'm thinking of. And realistically, I don't think anyone would have mind if they also decide to take a useful tool like that. But in anime logic, I don't think Stark would have been given it in the end. It would make sense. I was thinking that maybe they would have taken a piece of it, but then they talked about how indestructible it was. Then I realized, yeah, that's actually not gonna help. The way she copies fighting styles is reading mana flow and people and replicating it. Oh, she replicates mana flows. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But in the end, Stark still won, so I don't think it was too much of a worrying thing. It wasn't much of a thing to worry about. Okay, I need to damn, this is one messed up build I built. Man, I really messed up on this. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I need to pull this thing out. Come on. Oh, come on. Damn. Oh, this is such a problem. This is actually a really big problem right now. Okay, I might have to separate all these together. I really didn't want to, but now I'm realizing that I might actually have to separate them all. Man, should have thought about this far ahead of the time. I was starting to build this. Oh, actually, I might be able to pull this out. Hold on. He will be a menace to any demon since they all use magic, and apparently they're swarming the northern lands where they are headed. That is true. That is also true. Yeah, that's actually true. Actually, you're right about that. Yeah, that actually would have been helpful. If they could somehow like contain a bit of that magical crystal without being able to like, you know, affect their own party, but obviously that's going to be a bit too I think that'd be too cheesed. Come on, power. I'm hoping I don't hurt myself doing this. I really hope I don't hurt myself doing this, because that would suck so bad right now, guys. Oh, there we go. We got it. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, hold on. How do I not pull this through? I'm gonna try pulling this motherboard through here. Yeah, it'll be too strong, so it would make sense. I think it would be a cool addition to this kit, like a small, like anti-magical, like a throwable of some sort. That would be cool. If it was like a temporary, like one-time use like thing, then that would make more sense to be using in the kit. But you know, it sounds like it's like a permanent crystal. How they like established it to become like this crystal's main property is to become a anti-magical radius kind of thing. So they already established it. Now it becomes like a very powerful crystal that should not be used nearby mages at all. Now because of that, yeah, it would be kind of make a lot of the fights a bit like easier, you know. Shit. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this for sure? You know what? Fuck it. I may have to bite the bullet. I bought this tool for this reason only, just for the fact that I can just like make a crankshaft out of this. I don't know if it'll actually fit. It won't fit. No fucking way. It makes no difference. I thought it's not. Yeah, this is a pointless. Oh, I thought it was gonna help me. He would effectively isolate us to be unable to be healed if they got another click. Exactly, yeah. But they could have sold it. They could have indeed sold it if they went to a proper town. Indeed, if they could go to a proper town that had enough money to give them all that goodie. But yeah, they're going to use logic to be like, yeah, we can't do that. We really can't. Well, I thought I could at least get that. Okay, so I got that screw out at least. It's gonna cause me so much trouble just to like get this thing working. Man, they were headed to the capital. It's not gonna be like a far journey though. They made it sound like it's gonna be like a far journey to reach the capital, didn't they? I could be wrong, but I mean that's what it sounded like to me. Okay, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again and see if I can just shove it through, and hopefully it does not break my RAM sticks. That is my prayer right now, guys. I'm praying my RAM sticks does not break while I'm trying to squeeze this motherboard power in through this little hole. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. It's gonna be a bit, yeah. I mean, hey, no journey was expected to be short and easy, you know? Every journey always has to be long so that there's meaning behind it, you know? Home is where the journey is what they always say. Home... Oh, come on. Man, this RAM stick is kind of bending. I'm a little worried, but I'm putting my faith in this robustness of the motherboard. Oh, the RAM looks like it's good still. I hope he 3D printed that shell and flame retardant filament, by the way. Nope, I did not. I did not. I'm gonna say, Sam, I'm gonna say it should be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. And last barrier. That is for real how houses burn down. Oh boy, you know, you have a point right there. You do have a point right there. If I did build this in flame retardant material, I don't even know actually if there is a flame retardant plastic. There probably is. If I look up online, I probably would have found it. If I spent like 5 minutes just googling it, I probably bet I would find something. Even if your light switches are made of flame retardant plastic. Really? I did not know. Okay, that's actually interesting. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why is this such a pain to get through now? What the hell? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. I have to squeeze. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was one. That is one removed. Now I have another. Now I have a couple more to remove now. Man, what a pain in the ass this is. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized there is a way to make this. Maybe make this work. Aha. I guess that kind of works. I think I made it work. That burned down because people 3D printed cute little light switches that and it caught fire. I saw the lecturer talk about it, but I can't remember if he said it can happen or it has happened. I can imagine it happening. Yes, I can imagine it happening. Regarding this, yes, it could happen with this 3D printing itself. This was more of like more of a personal project that I was kind of like intending to not like. I didn't intend to like make into like a full server, but here we're already here now at this point. So who knows? I could just end up keeping this. But we'll have to see like what happens when we get there. My hands are starting to hurt. Let me get gloves. Get a glove real quick. It's the wrong side of the glove. The right side of the glove. You should look for that. Yeah, for sure it's fine for now. And just running Terraria, there's no way it'll be any kind of hot. But for the future, you should for sure when we start Space Engineers, for sure I should definitely invest in something like that. I think for Space Engineers that's a must. I bet if Space Engineers would be the game that causes my server to burst into flames. Just like in game, when the hydrogen tanks blow and the thrusters explode, it would be in that game. It will make it hot, super hot, like a supernova in the game. My fingers are cramping now. Okay, so that area is not disconnected, but I just realized I should have probably disconnected this side also as well. I should probably make the nib a bit. This fit? Nope, can't. I'll use a slightly bigger one. What is this Michael Jackson thing you got going? Where's the other glove? It's right here. I have it right here. Don't worry. I just don't only need it for my left hand because it's like trying to grip the little metal bit, and my right hand doesn't really need it because it's gonna be just operating this crankshaft the most. That's why my right hand doesn't need it. It's my left hand that'll be doing a lot of the gripping the sharp bits. Should be good now. It should be good. I've been cranking for this thing for like so long now. It feels like it should be done by this point. What the hell? Is this thing actually that long? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it pulled out. What the hell? Why was I cranking for so long? Why am I cranking that soldier boy for so long? Okay, there we go. That one's not magnetic. That's what I'm concerned about. Some of these like are not magnetic, so they're gonna end up flying around a lot. I have no idea how I did not end up with magnetic screws. Soldier Boy will be so proud of that cranking, dude. Crank that Soldier Boy. Oh. All right, there we go. Okay, now we got that top part removed. I should probably remove the other shells covers as well, just in case. Well, if I need to remove them all, which I do need to. So, honestly, we'll just remove them all. I should have bought these metallized ones. Would have made my whole job easier. I swear to God. Oh well, we're already here at this point. I've already spent like so much screws and shit like that, so I'm just gonna use them. Hope I have to never deal with this shit again, but I'm pretty sure, give or take halfway through this year, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I should have bought those screws. Okay, so that should be all the shells, the ones that I will be detaching. So let's go ahead, swap this out again. Okay. I don't think I only need like this little tiny bit, honestly. And I'm getting my mouse pad all scratched up for me just like trying to do this shit. And my mouse pad's crying now. There's so many like spots now because it's like experiencing all this pain and suffering from my shit. Print a shell that takes printed screws. You know, I was considering printing out my own 3D printed screws. The problem is that they're not metallic, Sam. That still does not solve the issue that I'm going to have right now. I wish printed screws could be metallic, or like at least magnetized, but it ain't gonna help. Okay, there we go. That's removed. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one out as well. Come on, how much longer does this screw need to be unscrewed? Okay, there we go. It's done. Oh, okay. And now, I have to be careful and unplug this. And that should resolve one of our things. Powers, that's holding this down. There we go. Right. And the last power down here. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. The powers that compel me to be finally allowed me to remove this. Now that should be one power cable out of the picture. Or two rather, because that includes the motherboard cable of this one as well. I still have one more, which is the CPU power supply, I believe. Yes, it is a CPU one that's still in here. I need to now slowly and carefully now put this aside and not bother with this. And hopefully the data cables will not break while I work on this. You guys see this white cable, by the way, guys? Do you know why I did this? Because one of the wires touches the fan and like it gently rubs against it, so you can hear loudly a noise whenever the fan runs. So I would use this white cable, a USB cable, just to tie up and hold up the cable to the ceiling of this thing, which sounds very janky, and honestly, it is very janky, guys. I'm gonna see if I can try to fix it when I remove this, because there should be a way to fix it now that I'm like taking this whole thing apart. Man does not have zip ties. Print some zip ties. Oh yeah, I could print some zip ties. I have seen some zip ties that are printable. But I don't wanna because I'd rather just use my own Velcro zip ties. I have like a shit ton of that shit. I'm also trying to see if I could like just see if I could do it without the need to zip tie. I just built it like on a whim to see like how it works, and like it had that issue. I noticed that it had that issue. So maybe now that I have the knowledge of it, I can now do something about it now that I'm aware of it. Your boggle keeps changing. How are we gonna stay matching? Oh, you want to stay matching? Sorry, I didn't know you were trying to do that. Here, if you want to try matching, let's go for something rare. I'm gonna go with the demon cat. I need to try off setting the shuffle, shouldn't I? How do you stop shuffling? Never. Okay, so never shuffle. And let's see. So demon cat with where's that demon hunter hat? The K-pop demon hunter Saja boy hat. I saw it randomly whenever I saw my cat switch to it. There it is. I'm calling the bongo cops. Here, Saja boy, demon cat, bongo cat right here. There we go. Saja boy's in the house. Ooh, ooh. This corner's done now? No, it's not. This corner is never done. Mother. You know the sound it makes when they pose? Wait, the sound it makes when they pose? Wait, what poses? The bongo cats? The bongo cats make a noise? Or you're talking about the Saja boys? The Saja boys? I don't remember them making like noises. That's probably one of the details I did not notice. Heck, how deep is this screw? What the heck? How deep did I screw this in? What the heck? Like a long ass screw I bought. What the fuck? I cannot remember, bro. Dude, I just can't remember the details. Send you TikTok with the sound at the end. Let me just... Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's done. Let me put on my headphones so I can hear that TikTok real quick. Oh, you've sent it to my TikTok. Hold on, I can listen through my phone then. Right, what do we... Let me see how this sounds like. Sam shared a video. What's the video? Of the Saja boys. Ooh. It's like, what was that? That was like almost like some electronic voice vocal vocal thing effect. Okay, there we go. That's done now. Okay, let's get back to now unscrewing this one. Yo. No, it's working. I'm just upgrading it now. I bought a new power supply. I bought new power cable. I bought some USBs. Yeah. It makes that sound every time they pose in the movie. Did they? Oh my god! How did I not notice that? What the heck? I did not realize that was a thing. Wow. Can't believe I did not notice that detail. Oh, I have an announcement. I forgot to tell that group, by the way. And Scrim was supposed to do it. Motherfucking Scrim. Scrim just not even going into the information. So Scrim, we're going to default to Scrim not joining us on Saturdays in general, by the way, guys. So usually we have we always go with we're always intending to play together with Mochi, Scrim, and Divine, but Divine now has a job, so he isn't able to join us. So Scrim messaged me earlier this week that he wants us to default to him not making it in time to join us. No, it's not that part. It was not that at all, Sam. It was not that. So the reason is because he has a girl and he's spending his Saturdays with his girl. That's what's going on. It wasn't you. Yeah, so he has a girl right now. He apparently found a special someone that he will be spending time with instead on Saturdays instead of our special group. Which good for him. Bros, he doesn't know bros before hoes, man. He broke the code. The bro code. He broke the bro code. No one lives to break the bro code. When a bro code is broken, the bro becomes a hoe. Bro. But yeah, so he wants us to default, just treat it as if he's not going to be there on Saturday anymore. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's because Scrim doesn't have time on any other times to to hang with his girl or not. So that's Scrim's decision. I will respect it. It is his decision, and he did give me the go ahead. What I'm more annoyed about is that he didn't tell the group chat about this. He told me first to tell you guys, and I was like, you should tell them. It sounds like a thing you should talk about. And he said, yeah, he'll do it. The whole week passes, and he does not mention a thing about it. We have jobs. Yeah, we do have jobs, Sam. Unfortunately, we do have jobs. This is America. Don't let me catch you slipping on. No, it's yeah, we work to survive. Also, so I can potentially get a higher paying job. And also I can move out and live by my lonesome as well. And not worry about nagging family members. Time to move your whole family to Norway. Even if we didn't end up moving to Norway, we'd still probably end up getting jobs in the end because we still need to make money. And enough money to not only to live, but also enough money to buy all these expensive hobbies, this server I bought all this thing with. The 3D printer's not cheap, And not to mention, my family is likely going to end up moving to Korea anyways. So even if they move to Norway, they're going to eventually just move to Korea because they already have an apartment, a very nice apartment there that they could retire to and live for the rest of their lives. Plus, my family, they still remember everything from Korea. They could eat everything from Korea. Although the one thing they don't like about Korea is that the lack of Mexican food. The way things are going in the US, you're gonna be deported at some point anyway. If you're not white, you're not a citizen apparently. You can afford all that here. We pay well, my mans. Also true, yeah. But I still want more money to get more of the stuff because my hobbies becomes endless. That's the problem. I have endless hobbies. It does not stop. It will not stop. Okay, let me see. Just go ahead and put this down. This one's now unscrewed, so let's pull this one through. And I see the CPU cable, so let's go ahead and pull this through. We love Mexican food. We eat the second most tacos in the world. Jesus, really? Wait, how do you guys get that much tacos? What the fuck? We're the ones we're the ones next to the Mexican border, and yet you guys are that high up? What the fuck? How'd you guys get that? How'd you guys get your hand on the supply? Holy shit. We're crazy like that, dude. Mexican food's amazing. I have no idea how Mexican food is so unique in itself. We have Asian food that's also unique, but for some reason tacos and burritos and nachos somehow hits all of those notes for some reason. We also drink 9% of all Pepsi, second most coffee. Jesus Christ, how insane. Dude, it's insane how the hell how some countries just like, oh, like, yeah, we love Asian food, but some other places are like, yeah, we go crazy with tacos and burritos. Like, fuck. All right, we finally untangled everything. Jesus Christ, that took a lot out of me already. Okay, let's go ahead and start screwing things back together after I plug in this cable. So you have to route through a lot of stuff. So we have this motherboard. Oh god, this is gonna go the whole thing, isn't it? This is a problem now. Okay, so right now the motherboard needs to go all the way through here, all the way down here, and the power supply is gonna be like all the way up here. I did not measure this. This is actually a concern. I need to measure this now before I start screwing things back together. We're a strange country with a lot going on. You know what? Also, you know what? Fair. We also have a lot of going on, but honestly, your country is already a lot better. But also, yeah, with the rate, as you mentioned before, yeah, we might end up getting deported because we're not white. But here's the thing, my hope is that we're all sick and tired of what the hell's going on here, that we're probably gonna end up like not going for that route ever again, hopefully, and things should be fine afterwards. But that's just a hopeful thinking. Like, I don't know if that's gonna ever come true or not, or if it will come true or not. We can only hope at this point, because literally nothing's happening. Like, we keep our heads down and we just hope that things get better, basically, kind of situation. Where's this thing? Okay, so this goes here, and then power just all goes straight down. And I just hope that this is enough length to go all the way down. If it's not too late already, let's see if there's another election first. Yeah, that is what we're hoping for. I pray to God that is what happens first. But my God, yeah, no, like the people are here are already sick and tired of this shit that's going on with our government. We're so goddamn fed up with like what the hell's going on. There's a reason why I like modular cables, because I don't have to then feed it through like this with this and leave a giant power brick on top. God, this is such a pain in the asses. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, so that's in. And I'm gonna have to put on the other glove just to keep my hands safe. Alright. Alright, who's ready for their colonoscopy? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this down. It's gonna slide the power supply down as well. Okay. Ignore these cables first. So I need to somehow also avoid these data cables from rubbing the fans, which I can probably just kind of move them aside and it might be fine. We'll do that. Push this power through. For a second I got scared because something snapped off the motherboard and I realized it's one of those like extended pins, like in case some motherboards need more power. That scared me for a little bit. I lord, not me. Not me, my lord. Not me, my lord. Not me. Number 3, my lord. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can push this through. There we go. Alright, motherboard now officially. The motherboard pins are now through. Let's see if I can reach. And we have reached. Okay, cool. Does need this extension, so I do need to snap these back together. Alright, next, CPU. Where's my CPU cable? Right here. And we'll have to go through the same juggle lanes. Not really though, actually. Slightly different pathing. We might make it go across right now in the beginning area, then go down. Okay. I need to clean out my fridge, man. There's so much stuff out of date stuff in there, dude. So I have a really bad habit of like eating whatever is like about to expire, because like my mom loves to cook. And because my mom loves to cook, she makes too much food, and I'm trying to be on a diet, you know, I'm trying to lose weight. So I end up eating less, and because of that, food keeps growing in our fridge. But because I hate wasting food, I try to eat as much as possible, which then defeats the purpose of me going on a diet. So now I'm kind of like, I'm in a situation where like I'm stuck, where I don't want to eat, but I need to eat so I can avoid the feeling of guiltiness of all the food going to bad. So yeah, like we do have some food that does eventually go bad, and that can't be helped. But whenever I see food that's like about to go bad, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna eat that tonight, kind of thing. But like, it's also like, cause like I love eating all the food my mom makes, and but also she makes too much food, so I don't have the opportunity to eat all of it in time. And it really annoys me, the fact that that happens quite often. How do you split this thing? What the fuck? Number one rule for losing weight: don't eat less, eat smarter. Also true, yeah, I know, it's not eating less. But I'm also, the thing is, I do eat a lot of food. Like, I think I'm eating abnormally too much. I think that's, so I do need to cut down the amount I eat, because for sure, I'm eating for sure more than like, I'm pretty sure as a kid, I'm eating more than like 2,000 calories a day. I bet your ass I did. I'm betting my ass that this thing is really annoying me of how I can't split this 8-pin to a 4-pin. Why the hell are you not splitting? Oh, it slides. Oh, that explains a lot. If you eat smart, you will want to eat less. Get that fiber in. Yes, so I've been trying to eat a fiber. Like that's the problem is that like we aren't able to find enough. Fuck, how do you do this? Sorry, hold on. Let me try to squeeze this in real quick before I continue. Okay, these cables are really short. Holy shit! I really should have done my math and maybe measured that shit out first before I bought these power. But you know what? Fuck it. We're here. I'll commit. Holy fuck! This is actually getting annoying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. The right way. Oh no, that was the wrong side. Oh shit, they're different. What the fuck? I didn't realize that was that. I'm gonna use the other side. Apparently these 8-pins, they're like the 4-4s, but they're shaped differently on both of them. So you have to make sure you plug in the right side on the right terminals. Okay, there we go. Now it's in. Just need to now ease it in. Okay, yes. Now it won't move. Okay. Chia seeds, man, works wonders. Oh, chia seeds. Oh, I actually haven't had chia seeds in a while. Maybe I should try those. Yeah, I haven't had chia seeds in forever. Should probably put that back into my diet. Actually, wait, my mom might be putting chia seeds in her rice. We might be fine with that front. Well, I'll have to find out. I'll probably ask my mom and see what she's been cooking in the rice. Could be chia seeds, could be something else. Who knows? Ugh. Okay. Go, motherboard back in. Motherboard's plugged in. CPU's plugged in. All right. Now, the next bit, which is the SATA cable power cables. This shouldn't be that bad though. These are not as bad as I am worried about. Oh no! Fuck! I just realized something. Oh fuck! Wait, no, we're fine. Oh, thank God, we're fine. Oh, thank we're fine. I just realized. Okay, I forgot. I have the other power supply case that this power supply is gonna sit in. This cage right here. I thought for a moment I had to route the cables through here to then sit the power supply on this, but I realized it's the other way around. So we're fine. This is fine. We're good. Holy shit! I was scared because that means I would have to take out the whole cable right here and fit it back in. Thank God we're not. I'm good. We're fine. Crisis averted. I would have lost my shit, guys. I would have literally lost my shit, I think, if I realized that this late. Oh, right! My other thing I bought. So I bought this thing. So it's a USB 3.0 to a USB USB 3.0 motherboard pin to a USB 3.0 USB A pins. So now that I got this, I can literally plug this in here and just leave this cable in here and plug in my where is it? My server OS and leave it inside the server and leave it inside the motherboard area, so I don't even need to worry about this thing sticking out like a sore thumb and accidentally knocking it off. So I can just plug this in, shove this in here, and then plug this to wherever it is. I think it's this thing right here. That's the USB terminal. Yes, that is a USB 3.0 terminal. So yeah, just sprinkle a little in the food. In Norway, we sell this yogurt milk stuff, which gets the perfect texture when I soak chia seeds in there overnight. I eat that for breakfast. I just adjust how right. Is it like oats overnight that you're making over there? That sounds like oats overnight, and I love that shit. Oats overnight is delicious. I don't know how to make it myself, but I do want to learn how to make it myself because that stuff's delicious as hell. Okay, I need to somehow fit this in here, and I'm gonna somehow plug that. I think it's actually already fitting in pretty well. Okay, let me pre-game this real quick and just bend it. Do a U-turn. Chia seeds absorb a lot of liquid, so soak it in really is in anything is really important. Dude, I bet that would taste good if I just like let it soak in with like oat milk all night long. Dude, oat milk is delicious already with my coffee. Dude, soaking it in like with anything else, I think would perfect. Okay, I hope this worked because I just plugged it in and it looks like it's fine, but it feels. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I think some pins were crushed. That's not my fault. It was like already crushed. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Ooh, sir, I'm not sure that looks good. Oh, that's actually not a good sign. I'll plug this in for now, and I'm a hope that at least one of those two terminals could still work. Pray that I don't have to leave the USB stick out, sticking out like a sore thumb afterwards. At least that's all I'm hoping for this part of the project. Try making chia water, which is just a small amount of chia seeds and water. I could not drink that. I felt like frog eggs. Maybe you could spray in those pins with some tweezers or something. They were mashed to the point where like it's like pressed all the way at the bottom of the well. I wish I could like show the camera. Maybe I can actually. So here, I'm gonna take this off. Take this camera. Okay, so if you look over here, I'm gonna try to adjust this. So in that little thing over there, at the very bottom, I think some of the pins were like bent to the point where like it looks like someone mashed it in without regards of like if they were straight or not. So I could do it with tweezers, but these pins are usually like strong. So I don't know if tweezers can actually like straighten them out. It'd be difficult because they're like mashed all the way in there. And they look very bent out of shape as well. I don't know if I can actually like unbend, like fix it. That's how concerned I am with this. Granted, I could just pray and hope that like maybe those are not the important cables, maybe pins, maybe only some of those pins are affected one of these ports. We'll have to see which one it is. But we'll have to find out. I'll plug this in for now. And then we'll see afterwards if it still works. If it doesn't work, then I can try this tweezer straightening and see if that works. For now, we'll just pray and see if that doesn't affect all of this stuff here. You can kind of shove this in to the side, leave that alone, see what happens. Okay. I think officially we're done with this side of the server, so I can start slowly pushing in stuff into the sides of it. And I do need to drill a hole for this power pin to fit through, so then it could like I can have a power button just like right outside of this case. So like when I drill a hole over here, this is going to stick right through, and I could just press this to easily turn on the server whenever I do need to turn the server off and then turn it back on afterwards. Right, let's go ahead and do that. I think it's a little late, so I don't think I'll be doing the drill. I will have to drill this myself though, so I'm gonna do that off stream. That'll be like a later thing for that'll be my own thing basically. All right, time to screw this back together, I guess. Double check and see if I need to do anything else before I regret doing it and realize I forgot something. I guess we could route through these SATA cables. power SATA cables, because I mean that is technically one more thing I do need to route through, but not as important. These are actually long, surprisingly, so I don't think I have to worry about those for now. I'll just start putting them together. Okay, so let's go ahead. And where's this from? I don't remember this. Oh wait, this might be the power supply, bottom of the case. Rebrand. Hey Rice, it's kind of a rebrand. I mean, new year, new me kind of thing. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. How you been, man? What have you been up to? New Year, bro. Happy New Year, bro. Oh, shit. Right. Hopefully I am. We need a larger bongo cat to bongo the 2 cats we already have. That Modernia PSA 10 is over 1200. Wait, what? The Modernia PSA 10? PSA 10? Wait, what's the PSA 10? Did you see my card in the Discord? Oh, the Modernia. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know the card jargon, by the way. Card game jargon is something I'm still new to, by the way. So I do apologize that I don't understand what PSA means and stuff like that. But dude, if your card costs 1200, dude, that's crazy. You pulled a card that expensive? How the hell? Like, I'm lucky in getting some gifts and like giveaways, but man, my card game luck is like shit. It means it's graded at the highest value. Yo, PSA is a company that grades cards, so PSA 10 me got 10 out of 10 rating. Yo, in perfect condition. Yo, that's crazy, dude. You got a perfect 10 out of 10, dude. That's insane pulls you got right there, bro. We truly are the guild luxury in Nikkei. That should be in, I think. Yeah, that's secured in. I'm gonna flip this around and work on this side. That way we got the 2 corners in. I don't even play Nikkei right now, bro. I know so many people who don't play it, but they buy the cards. Like, it's crazy. I didn't realize trading cards were like that much more popular than like any of the games itself. Like even Magic, like people are buying the Final Fantasy cards and also the Avatar Airbender cards as well, the collabs. It's crazy. It's nuts because a lot of the time cards straight out of a packet can sometimes not be a PSA 10 because of cut symmetry and stuff. Oh. Yeah, dude, it's insane. People, dude. You pulling that like rarity is like insane. Like someone close to me actually managed to pull something that crazy out. That's crazy. My One Piece card sharped like 300% from when I first got them middle of last year. Yo, really? What the hell? Crazy. Okay, the screws are now tightened. I can just now do this. I can just do the normal ratcheting. Thank God. Ugh. I think this stays in. Dude, crazy shit. Dude, that's crazy. I can never get into CG, in my opinion. I can't. I think that's like the one gacha system that I cannot get into because I think I'm gonna lose myself so easily in that. That's what I've been wailing on instead of Nikkei. Also fair, yeah. I mean, I gacha like responsibly. I don't like spend exorbitant amount of money just to like pull characters I want. I'm not like that crazy kind of a collector type. I imagine if I did, I would be way in over my head and I would be over budgeting everything just to like pull cards, and I don't think I want to live that life. More satisfied? I mean, yeah, I can see that being satisfied because it's an actual real value. Like you can actually get money back if you actually do it, and also you get like the actual collector's thing itself.
But for me, like the type of person I am, like while I like collecting, but I realize that like I don't really collect them and appreciate them for what they actually are. Like, you know, I buy a lot of like artist alley stuff, you know, from conventions, and I realize like even if I did buy them, like where am I, like I should at least like hang them up so I can at least look at them rather than shelve them away and never look at them. It's that kind of realization. That's why I feel like I'd be a terrible collector, because you know, I'm at least I should like have them shown up and like showing up and shown off kind of thing. That's why I wanted to buy a bookshelf when I moved to my next place, and so it can like show off all the figures I bought, so that at least I know of the stuff I can like show off. Whereas posters, I have a hard time, like, you know, because you have limited wall space and all that stuff. That's why I'm like stuck in that mindset right now. Community is really cool sometimes. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. The community being chill. That's how, dude. That's what we always need. A chill community. All right, that one's in. Right, so now screw this one in. Yeah, I hardly buy anything from artists, so when I do, it's going in my wall until it falls apart. Yeah, if anything, what I want to buy from artists nowadays is like keychains, because keychains I feel like are much more like, while they are durable, they still get bruised up quite a lot. So when they do get to the point of bruising up, or at least stickers, like at least I want to buy more stickers so like I can put on disposable stuff like my laptop, and when my laptop does die, I can buy more stickers and support the same artist. So stickers, like stuff that can go on anything, like keychains, stickers, I think those are what I'm more into these days. Those stickers I bought from your friend at the Hentai Artist Alley are still in my car. Yo, Tama or Crystal Chariot. I'm surprised that I forgot. I remember both of them were at the Hentai Artist Alley, yeah. Man, I can't believe, dude, you still have those stickers are still alive. What the hell? I can't believe those stickers like lasted this long. Holy shit! I thought they would have like been worn off by the rain at this point. And also the Bay Area like air, you know. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, now we're gonna screw on the next one. They're great quality still too. Hentai Artist Alley. Do they sling stickers like it's drugs? Not in the Bay Area. Oh, I thought you were. Oh no, you're not. I'm getting that mixed up with someone else. Sorry. Yeah, so yeah, our convention recently started a new program here, Sam, where they made a separate area for 18+ only, where artists can sell their 18+ merch. So you can go there and see literally 18+ like art 18+ like pillows and all that shit over there. And people are loving it because, like, you know, you can't find those, like, you know, and like literally I think our convention is like the only one that actually enforces it. It's really cool because sometimes people don't want to pay the shipping costs, you know, and they would want to pick it up when they're nearby or while they're at the convention. It's really cool that like people could just straight up do that. IRL stream when? IRL stream of me like doing, I mean, the next time I'm gonna do an IRL stream is probably gonna be me when I like start packing up my computer desk and shit when I move to my new apartment. I think that's the next time you guys are gonna see me do an IRL stream again, when I start tearing down this whole computer desk and walking the Hentai Alley, dude. There's the only time I will do that is when I open up my own OnlyFans to like show you guys the IRL Hentai Alley. Because Twitch for sure will not allow that, and same for YouTube. There's no way those two websites are gonna allow that. OnlyFans is probably gonna be the only probably gonna do that. Putting together. Oh no, I'm building a server. This is technically yeah, a computer. Wait, computer desk? Not really. Like, so right now this is a server. This is like literally a tiny server of a mini ATX motherboard. Two hard drives, 2 SSDs. This is gonna be a server that we're gonna be playing Terraria, Minecraft, Enshrouded, whatever games I intend to play in the future. Hopefully I can get more RAM in the future when they're cheaper, but for now Terraria, because there's a new update coming out soon. Same for what was that other game that's getting an update? I forgot which was, but in the future maybe Space Engineers as well. So yeah, I'm building my own server basically. Go stream on Pornhub. I was considering that, but like, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of legal hoops I have to go through. I feel like there's something weird about that. It's just weird. I mean, maybe Chatterbait. guys, if I ever get partnered, I'll make a Chatterbait account. How about that? I'll stream on Chatterbait and me going through hentai alleys or something like that. God, imagine me actually making a Chatterbait account just to stream that shit. God, that's gonna be so weird. What other website? I think Picardo. No, Picardo's an art site. There was a teacher that did that? What the fuck? Really? How'd that turn out? What happened to the teacher? Are they still like teaching? How the hell did they get away with that? Dude, I'm so confused of them like being able to do that shit. Upload videos on some prom websites and it's purely teaching. Oh, okay. I mean, in that case, yeah, that's fine. I thought they were like doing the sexies as well. No, if they're doing just teaching the materials, yeah, sure. I remember one time the joke of the anime of Tokyo Ghoul was completely pirated onto Pornhub because the joke was basically everyone was getting fucked up. I remember that was like one of the biggest anime drama about regarding Pornhub, but it was just because of like Tokyo Ghoul being freely uploaded onto that website. It got hella views. Wait, it got hella views because people were expecting like the teacher-student kind of like RP roleplay, I bet. But instead they went away learning some like physics, I bet. That's funny though. Hey, if it works, it works. Like, people came for the sexies, they left becoming more knowledgeable. How about that, guys? How about that? Okay, we're almost done with the locking these down. Expecting something else, but stayed and learned. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy how that kind of happens, how that stuff happens. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I need to build a roof. Like a tower, a top shelving, like something like this part right here. It's hard to see, but basically, I need something to like put on top of this so like it kind of covers up the power supply. Oh, damn, I need 3D print that. I'll start up a 3D print thing for tonight and let it run overnight. Oh well. Math teacher teaches calculus on Pornhub. What the heck? I mean, yo. I mean, I guess that works also because you're getting fucked up by math. That's funny though. That is so fucking funny. Math teacher teaches calculus on Pornhub. Dude, this is like the new YouTube. Pornhub is becoming like the new YouTube because you know how YouTube has like all the teaching materials? Now it's Pornhub's turn to like host all the teaching materials. Do you guys remember the time when YouTube was a dating site and it became an actual all video hub site? Imagine Pornhub going through that dramatic change as well. It used to be a prawn hub and now it's all about anything goes. We'll let teach people how to like do mechanical stuff. You DM it on my Discord. Damn, dude, I'm getting, dude, rice right here sliding into my DMs. Where are y'all at? Oh, that's funny. Thanks for sharing it. I'll take a look at it. I'll be sure to look at the video very carefully and look at it in excruciating detail for the fuck ups. Yeah, I see the notification. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we're almost done. Screwing this together. So now this officially. Got them DMs unlocked, dude. You really do be you got them locked down, and now you're just sliding into my DMs. Dude, I didn't think this is how my 2026 would start off. For like 3rd week of 2026. And I get a Prawn Hub video of calculus. I'm getting so fucked up tonight, guys. Okay, I think... Okay, we're good. We're solid. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and start closing up this side's... no, actually I probably should lock this one down too. So it could stop sailing around. Alright, so I mentioned earlier that this is now missing just one thing, but I'll worry about that afterwards. So for now, we'll throw this up. Oh fuck, this thing's closed down too. Where's mine? Oh, not locking in. I'm trying to unlock it right now. Okay. Then screw that. Man, there's so many screws on my desk now. Lurkin, need to eat. Sounds good. Enjoy your noms, my man. Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good one. And hope this yeah, I'll have a good year. And hopefully see you again soon. Okay, now this is something that this is gonna be interesting. I probably should push these in right here. No, wait. No, I don't have to. Wait, let me see how this works. No, I don't have to. This pulls out over here and stays up here because I'm not using these cables, so it's kind of pointless to do so. Except for the SATA cables, right? SATA cables, I need to let those in. It's this power graphics card cable died. Don't need. Keep this one up. Come on. Okay, that's good. SATA cables can stay down. I was considering also doing like more co-working streams, but me working on my covers, because I realize how little time I have left nowadays, guys, or like little time I have to do anything I want, and I realized I want to do more covers. When the new anime season started, and a lot of the songs that came out, I really want to cover. But one of the biggest ones I do want to cover is from Fake Strange, and because the song is by Sawano, and I really want to do a cover of that. So I'm probably gonna do another co-working stream next week. And we're not going to be doing any more server stuff because I think this is going to be my last updates to the server until I find more things to update with this thing. But we've done like a lot of updates. We've done a lot of like physical upgrades for this thing, and I'm actually kind of surprised I put this much effort into this. This thing not all the way through? What the fuck? Wait, I thought this thing was through. What the hell? So yeah, Sawano Hiroyuki did the opening for Fake opening, and the song's kind of a banger, not gonna lie. You guys should go listen to it, and it probably will be the song I'm going to cover next. Good news is half the song is in English. Bad news is that means I need to somehow make it sound better because they're doing like in Japanese grammar, so like a bit of nonsense. If you try to translate it or like try to understand what how lyrics go, it's kind of nonsense because you know our grammars are like vastly different between Japan and America. So I need to find grammar that fits both worlds, both the meaning and also sounding as close as the original. It's also been something I've been like considering as of lately when I've been making more of my anime or more of those translations lately, the covers, because I realized that according to my analytics, you guys really like anime openings or anime songs that I like cover. So I might stick to anime covers. I really want to like do other covers like K-pop, but it looks like anime covers for now is like where it is for my growth. So I might want to stick to that. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired because I'm just cranking that Soldier Boy. Just cranking it. You. Okay, so that corner's done. I'm gonna ratchet up the other corner. But I need to take this lid off also. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Wano Hiroyuki's Provent, the song that came out for Fate Strange Fake. That's so far one of the songs I do want to cover. And I'll do a stream where I'm gonna be I'll do a co-work stream because I need more time to work on it, and honestly, just me, I don't think I'm getting enough time to work on any of my covers, and you know, it wouldn't hurt to probably ask for like opinions on like how the song should go, you know what I'm saying? I don't unfortunately have all that time because I am a full-time employee working for a company right now, and I need to make money. I'm not 100%. If I was a full-time YouTuber, I would not be complaining, but unfortunately, I am not a full-time YouTuber. I have no luxury of doing so. Duck and cover, not the copy, the copycat. Singing the song. That's kind of the song right there. A bit of the English thrown in there. I can't speak any of the Japanese because I'm still learning Japanese, and I actually took a long break, and now I almost forgot everything. I can barely read Japanese anymore, guys. I'm so sad because all that hard work I learned in Renshu and Duolingo kind of went down the waste because I was just trying to be busy with my new job. Show them that like you can hire me because I'm really reliable, but that's not easy nowadays. I don't know what exactly companies look for nowadays for like. I'm not actually sure what do companies actually look for when they try to hire people for full time. I don't know. I mean, I heard stories that like, you know, it takes maybe 3, 6, 9 months for my company to decide whether they want to hire someone to become a full-time employee, or sorry, permanent employee, not full-time, because I am full-time. It's just I'm not permanent. I'm still a temporary worker until they decide that like I'm worth investing in for the company, kind of thing. It's that kind of situation. Also, I just realized you guys can't even see what the hell I'm doing because it's kind of like out of the scene. I apologize. You know, I also realized how much of a variety streamer I am. I do so much shit. I do art. I used to do art. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to art. I really do want to, but I need the time. But here I am doing hardware DIY shit. I also do music covers. I play games. I did maker stuff as well. Dude, what am I gonna get into next, bro? Music making? Like making my own music? Ugh, imagine. You guys think I could have a future in that? Cause I can't imagine it, honestly. It seems like making music out of nothing is like so hard. I feel like me doing covers is like more of an easier thing for me to like do. Filmmaking, like I had thoughts about doing filmmaking, like, you know, quarter digital, Freddie Wong kind of shit that they did. I realized how much work you have to do. Holy shit, I don't know if I had the patience to do that shit either, or the time rather. The time, definitely, I don't think I have enough time to work on that shit for sure. I can now safely. Nope. I just crank that soldier boy more. I think this is good though. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Alright, now we're gonna crank up this last corner, and then we're gonna start shelling it all up and then plugging in all the power for the SATA. And I don't think I'm going to power it on yet. I think I'll save that for another time. Since I do... want to get my rest. We are now almost at 6 hour mark. So who knows, I might end up getting my rest instead. Oh, that's how I gotta wake up early morning. Got a car maintenance to go to get my car maintained. Yo, imagine me suddenly pivoting my content to become like a car mechanic streamer. God, I don't think I could ever become a car mechanic, guys. As much as like it fascinates me, I don't think so, honestly. I feel like that one's a very expensive hobby. I can't imagine myself doing that shit. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh fuck. No! Hold on. Maybe I can salvage this. Hold on. Maybe I can salvage this. Oh no. I forgot to align this before I locked in. Oh boy. Oh shit. But this thing was supposed to be like slipping into like this like little crevice so it could like slide, become like a part of a slide, but forgot to align it. Or screwing these in. I don't want to unscrew it because I'm being lazy, guys. I'm just trying to be unlazy at this point. Okay, there we go. Trying to fix it now. There we go. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. One less problem. Cool. I just realized this is like a really big cage. I should have... Oh no, this actually might be too big. Oh god. Oh wait, no wait. Yeah, that's really big. Shit. Okay, well, problem. I might actually have to reprint this. Man, after I did all that cranking too. God damn it. The size is wrong. This is like for the bigger power supplies, but not like for the extra big ones like the one I took out before. Man, this is actually I might have to actually take this off now. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. That's the front, this is the back, so this is the back. This can go under towards the front side. So if anything, we're gonna probably just organize the cables and probably just like start plugging in the hard drive power connectors, and then maybe I'll unscrew this. Fuck it, I fucked up already, so might as well just unfuck it and then leave it for another time, whether I do it on my free time or stream. We'll see. If you guys seem to be interested in what the hell I'm doing. I'm actually surprised that a lot of you guys are interested. All right, because you guys are just watching me struggle and shit. Unless you guys are watching me struggle, then I guess that makes sense. All right, let me just go ahead pull these through these cables. Dude, I'm struggle busing so hard. I'm struggle busing like really hard right here. Okay, there we go. That's one cable. Man is on a struggle puffs. Yes, struggle puffs is what I said, not struggle bus. Struggle puffs. Okay, come on. Where the fuck are you going? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So for breakfast, dude. For breakfast, bro. I'm always struggling for breakfast. Okay, so now let's go ahead and plug in these power cables I mentioned earlier. We have two of them. One is gonna go even further down for the HDDs, and then the one above will stay for the SSDs. That should be fairly simple. So it's just these two cables right here. And one's gonna go over here. There we go, that's in. And this one also. There we go. Wow, these actually went in much easier than my previous ones. What the hell? I'm kind of concerned about these SSDs because they're kind of like on flimsy SSD like cable racks. What I can do is probably throw in some like nuts they can actually like stay inside of. That way they won't like swivel around as much. But I mean, other than them swiveling around, it's like not that much of a problem. But I don't know. Okay, cables are now in. So that means officially we don't have to worry about these stuff anymore. And literally just close these up and call this a day. So these are now done. Let me just go ahead and start screwing these in. Let's use the janky screws, the non-magnetic screws, because why not? Careless about non-magnetics. Lord have mercy, I remembered I have ice cream. Yo! Ice cream! Ice cream! Script for ice cream! Lord have mercy on this poor fella's soul. He forgot he had ice cream. Oh shit, and there goes my screw. At least I found my screw, thank God. Hey. In. One's in, cool. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 screws, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I only have 12, 14, 16 screws, so there will be 2 of them that will not have 2 of these screws. Which ones will that be is the question. I'm gonna decide on probably this one and this one to not have those full screws. Why? Because I deemed it. Me when I'm on the Hidden Rain village and the surrounding nations destroy my village and kill my parents. What the fuck? What the fuck, Sam? Where did this come from? Sam, where does monologue talk come from? You're listening to the song that plays during his story. Oh, I'm not listening to my music right now. I'm just literally, I don't have my headphones on, so I can't even hear what music's even playing on stream. Okay, there we go. That's done. And there we go. Okay. All right, this side's done. Now we're gonna flip this over and close up the other side as well. Except for this. This is the one thing I'm not going to close up because I need to drill up the hole for this power button. That's what I said earlier. So that's for later. That's going to be a later thing. I also need to test and see if this USB 3.0 does work. That is the one thing I also need to test. Which I could technically test right now if I wanted to. Do I want to? I probably should, honestly. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. Wait a second. Oh, that's where it is. Like, where the hell is my third... This thing. I was looking for this. I'm gonna start recycling these parts that I'm not gonna use anymore. Ads are ending. Welcome back, everyone. You guys didn't really miss much. I'm just closing these panels up with my screws. Okay, there we go. We are almost done with screwing all these screws in. And oh, there's a shitty screw here. Yay! I'll get rid of you, so I don't have to worry about you anymore. It's not aligned. I think the nut didn't align itself. I pushed it in. Oh, there it is. I aligned it. Perfect. Ooh, it's actually a difficult one. What the fuck? Man, I really fucked up on this one apparently. Go. Wow, I have so many shitty screws here. Wow, I should have actually noticed this. How the hell did I notice so many shitty screws this late? And let's do this. Go. That leaves. Okay, I got that takes care of a lot of things. Now what I need to do is measure out how much this is to fit. I just realized I do have to unplug this anyway, so I could take off this ring and then feed this part like directly into this anyway. So well, that's a later thing though. That'll be a later issue rather than a now issue. Kind of want to do a small power test right now to see if this is all working, which we might actually do right now. See if the server even does turn on. But you know what? I'll do that some other time myself. I'll worry about the other myself. Oh wow, these actually already have power. These screws in. Oh, never mind. I guess I actually had enough screws the entire time. So I guess I could just throw in the other two screws in here as well. So we'll do that. Anyways, I hope y'all are having a good weekend and a good night. Thank you all for joining me. Just me doing my own little project of like building my own server using parts I had left over from computer builds I scavenged. Decided on a whim that I was like, you know what? I want to build my own server. I'm gonna have a good day today. Here we are, building my own server. And this is in preparation for the Terraria update that's coming out. Who'd have thought that I actually would be here? I didn't think I actually would have the money to actually like raise money or parts to even like have this stuff. Oh fuck, I gotta sleep so if I want to be up for games later. Hey, get sleep, bro. Get sleep. Yeah, get ready for them dying lights. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Sam. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you later. I'm gonna work on this a bit more, and then I'll see you in a bit, man. In approximately, what time is it right now? Approximately 13 hours from now, basically. 13? Wait. I'm playing at 3, so 2 hours from now, plus 12. 14 hours from now. There we go, 14 hours. I'm gonna hang around until I'm done with this ice cream. Sounds good. Okay, 5, 6. I have extra screws. I guess I'll do something about them afterwards.
I'm gonna just screw in the necessary ones I have left over. Worry about them afterwards. Do a server test maybe sometime this week. See if it's working and if it's in a satisfactory condition before I get it ready for our Terraria sessions. And as mentioned earlier, we may end up doing some Dying Light session. We might do some like swap between Dying Light sessions and Terraria sessions because we have the update coming out soon. So if you guys want to, if you guys are moots, by the way, feel free to join. It's 13 hours 19 minutes, and I sleep for 12 normally. All right, fair enough. Yeah, as long as you get 12, yeah, you'll be. Yeah, it's over 12 hours, so you'll definitely be up by then. Yeah, if you guys are a moot, you guys are free to join the Terraria server as well. Or if you guys want to, I could even host a completely separate Terraria server, one for moots and one for our online stream session. I could just do both. Also, honestly, I think the server should be strong enough to host both of them. Wait, didn't you have a new work schedule? You could play on the weekdays? Technically, yes, but right now, because of like my current work situation, my dad's very unconfident that it's gonna be a successful job. That's why he's pushing me to find another job already. But if I could prove to him that this job will lead me to a permanent job position, I can then stop worrying about it and keep at it. I have a feeling that he's probably not gonna bother me. Well, he's gonna probably not bother me still because he wants me to get a better paying job, which I really don't care about. But he keeps nagging me about it. So my best guess is that basically I could just lie to him and tell him, yeah, I'm making 6 figures and I don't have to worry about it anymore. But that'll be up to my parents. Especially my dad. My dad's the one that's mostly being concerned about that kind of stuff. But yes, I do technically have time. The question is if that time is enough, especially with my dad just constantly hagging me about this shit. Alright, so server is done now. This is theoretically supposedly the server, but unfortunately the power supply is in a bit of a too big of a cage. I need to update that. But yeah, here's the full case for thing: motherboard, hard drives, SSDs, power supply. I need to print out the smaller version of these, which should hopefully be able to contain this power supply and not let it freely hang about. Sure. And also, in my off time, I'm gonna go ahead and drill this and plug it in and make it actually its own power switch. Other than that, oh no, one of the cables got loose. Ugh, it's gonna rub against the fans. Fuck. That's the thing I need to worry about now. I'm gonna worry about this right now since I got some time to stream before you go to sleep. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, you're not wrong, Sam. I do technically have a new schedule, and I can technically, if I want to, stream on the weekdays. If I so wanted. Oh god, come on. I might need a screwdriver. I'm gonna just like push stuff down. I want to see if I could try to wrap this around the fan so it doesn't get in the way of the fan. That one's one cable down, one more to go. Got the orange one here. There we go. Okay, cool. Now it's out of the way. Now the fan is free from any distractions, hopefully. Looks like it. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. I did say I was gonna like use this time also. I could just also unscrew this top case because it was the incorrect size, so I could just do that too while I'm at it. How much time do I have left? 5:44. Okay, yeah, I have enough time to like do just a bit more modifications. Go, that one's done. That one's done too. Oh, my allergies are starting to act up now.
Might be a sign for me to stop actually. Okay, there we go. Right, and okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw this out. I don't think I actually need this. Actually, really, I really don't need this part either, but I mean, I already locked it in, so I might as well just keep that in. Here, I'll keep this. This might actually still be useful. Keep the organization of the bottom layer. Oh, this thing already has a bottom layer also, and it's tied to these. Alright, let's just go ahead and start saving these screw bits for future projects. Who knows? Maybe I might need more M3 screws. Feeling that these screws are nuts coming out because of these nuts I had in them. Yeah, I was right. Okay, there we go. That's one. I'm gonna go ahead and move the server out of the way, but it's not blocking you guys. Now, where did I put my switch on? Pulled out that little tiny switch thing earlier. I don't know where it went. Oh, I actually needed that thing. Where'd it go? Oh no! Where'd you go? Little switch, where'd you go? Oh no! Where'd you go? I didn't put it in here, did I? I didn't. Oh no, where'd it go? Where did my cable go? Oh no. Oh no. I lost the cable, guys. That's not good. Oh no. Where's my switch? Where's my switch? Oh no, yeah, I lost it. I don't know where it went. It just yoinked itself out of existence. Oh, here it is, found it. Just bundle up in a little corner. That's where it was. Okay, that's cleaned up. I'm gonna save my little bits of screws and nuts into this little container I have here dedicated for M3s. So I don't have to buy anymore, and I could just reuse these ones instead. Okay, just need to start screwing everything else. And then I need to also just completely cut through this because there are some M3 bolt nuts in here, so I do need to pull those out as well so I can reuse them in the future too. Shit, these things are long. What the fuck? Can I just tug them out, literally? I'm really tempted to just grab a set of pliers to just like pull them out, like teeth, you know? I'm tempted to just do that. It feels like that's what's happening with this one. This one just doesn't want to come out. Yeah, it's not coming out. It's screwing itself in. Hold on, let me get my pliers. Fuck it. come on, what the heck? Why aren't you coming out? What the heck? You're not screwing out, but you're not coming out either. What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, screw just doesn't want to come out. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just literally had to wiggle it. I wonder if I could just do that for the rest of these so I don't have to. There we go. Yeah, I could just wiggle them out. There we go. Okay, now this next bit shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Okay, this part throwing out. Oh wait, no, I can't. It has the bolts in these. Okay, I'll take care of that afterwards. You guys finding this interesting? Me just working on servers, co-working. You guys finding this relaxing? I sure hope so. It was like one of these stream ideas I had like a while ago, where I just wanted to like do talking while I do my own like little DIY projects. Strangely calming, really. Yeah. Well, glad that it's calming. But yeah, no, like I've seen a lot of streamers like do this lately. Like they just do their own work while they're like chatting with people. They kind of like blur their screen so they don't show like any NDA stuff. But like, but I see some people like just doing like other things, like setting up websites, doing like other kind of commission stuff. But they're not doing it as art. They're doing it as like a co-working streams, because like they're more because it kind of makes more sense that it's a co-working rather. The streaming version of golfing for real? Yeah, pretty much is. Yeah, like a streaming version of golfing. Yeah, it is kind of strange. It's strangely calming. Yeah, but I mean, like it's meant to like, you know, kind of. I guess it's also to like promote people to like work like while working alongside other people while they're working. You know how sometimes when you do study sessions and like you study by yourself, but like you're available to like talk to anyone else who wants to also talk, you know? I think that's what it is pretty much. That's what it's kind of like emulating. Basically it's the adult version of study groups. But instead of studying, you're doing. The adult version of doing things, not study sessions. I guess that's the best way I could like describe like as anything remotely close to like what you used to do. That could be like relatable. Maybe I should have been working on my own Terraria server while doing this. Yeah, this is to promote like, you know, being productive. It's a productive stream pretty much. You do your own things while you're watching someone else also do their thing too. All right, so now later on I need to get rid of these nuts out of these plastic housings, and that should be officially done with these plastics housings, and then I'll be saving the rest of these bits and bolts for my next 3D print. There we go. I have a Pi 5 that's gonna be running mine. It should be more than enough. Oh, a Pi? A Raspberry Pi? Nice! Wishing you the best of luck. Oh, what the heck? Wait, why is this? Oh no, that's actually not a good sign. Hold on. I've been tempted and like I remember trying like wanting to get a Raspberry Pi for the sake of like starting a server, but that was like so long ago, back when I was in college, when I could barely afford my own lunch. Here we are now. I have scraps that I can use to build my own server. Neat stuff. Neat. And yeah, Terraria is not like a very heavy game too, so honestly, it's perfect. It's actually like one of the best it's like one of the best test cases you could do with for server running. All right, that's that for that tool. I'm gonna throw the rest of these into this little iffy box right here. And we also bought stuff on AliExpress. I bought more of these push-in nuts. Better than these bolts because they keep slipping out of place and I don't like it. Okay. All right. This I'll do like tomorrow or something, I bet. I saw one dude make a smart mirror with one. A smart mirror? Yo, that's actually kind of neat. Smart mirror. Yo, that's kind of neat. Not gonna lie. That kind of sounds cool. I bet I would be so happy to like get something like that. All right. Okay, this is going in my thing. Got USB, another USB-C cable. Great, love it. Okay. Can you even set one up to block any and all ads from your Wi-Fi? I heard about that. Yeah, like your own VPN kind of thing, or like ad guard. I have heard of people being able to do that. I'm curious, but also I'm kind of lazy to do that shit. Like I'll let someone else handle that shit anyway. So, I'll let someone else do that. I probably should though. Honestly, it probably would be a great idea if I actually had my own ad blocker. You know. All right, guys. That I think will be the end of stream, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I am tired. Very, very tired. Oh. Ugh. Hope you guys enjoyed the Steam detective sale games where we played as detectives. Hope you guys enjoyed me just like bumbling around with my server, and I hope that this works out well when the day comes when we all play Tutorial together. Catch you for DL later. Have a good night. Sounds good, Sam. Have a good night to you as well. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and raid out to someone, guys. So we're switching over scenes as well. All right, guys. Thanks again, guys. Once more. Find someone to raid. So I see we were watching a couple people on my stream, literally, in the background. Let me go check and see who is also active, just in case. Raid browser. The handy dandy nifty stream tool. Go ahead and see who I'm following, see if they're doing anything chill. We got Ace here playing what do they play? Oh, 7 Days to Die. Okay, that's not bad. Satisfactory, that's another one. Marvel Rivals, not as chill. 14, not as chill. Baldur's Gate, not as chill. Subathon, I think I rated out to them before. Wilds, not as chill. So let's go ahead and find someone chill. They're playing Stardew. I think I rated them more recently though. I did rate them recently, so we're not gonna rate out to them. So, yeah. Jesus Christ, Sam just spamming the pizza emote. Alright, you know what? We'll rate out to Ace here, playing 7 Days to Die. Not as chill, but you know what? It looks like they're chilling right now until the blood moon appears, so we're gonna go ahead and say hello to them. Alright, fella. Alright, guys. Thank you again for coming. Hope you all had fun. Have you all a good night and sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys in approximately 12 hours when we play some more Dying Light with Sam. Okay. Until then, guys, good night.